Fleur day, Fleur day, butter, Fleur day, Fleur day, butter, Fleur day, Fleur day, da 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 da, Fleur day, Fleur day, Fleur da 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 da, Fleur day, 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 Fleur, 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 Fleur day, Fleur day, Fleur, 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 Fleur day, Fleur day, Fleur day, Fleur day, Fleur, 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 Fleur day, Fleur day, Fleur. Da 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 da. Boo! No one has actually reacted to the fact that I made my opening tune into Fleur Day.
Thank you.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Carol. Thanks, Carol.
It is Fleur Day. We're very excited to be here on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker, where your jewellery making dreams can be made.
Jewellery Maker is sponsored by Genuine Gemstones.
Amazing. We love Jewellery Maker. Hello there, lovely Michael on cameras.
Hi.
Michael Wolf, how are you today?
Oh, very well, thank you.
Are you?
Well, a little bit hot.
It's a little bit hot today.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. What's on your top?
Oh, just men doing that.
Men. Oh, it's semaphore. It's your semaphore top. There you go. It is Fleur Day with guest designer Fleur today. We're very excited. The morning show today is all about pearls. Not just any pearls, some of the finest hand-selected pearls we have ever had in the business. It's amazing. Fleur is literally batting my colourway with get away, she's saying. We've got all of our, Tom? All of our kits have been put together by Fleur herself. Yes, exactly. This is a very exciting kit coming up at 12 o'clock. Let me show it to you. You what? What's cool about this? Well, I'm about to show everyone. Don't start questioning me, mate. We've got beautiful little perfect near round pearls. Aren't they adorable? With these, you're going to be getting some beautiful natural silk. You've also got, what is this? What is that? Is it some, what is it, some wire? Well, yes, but no. What is it? Forgive me. This is French wire. Sterling silver French wire. This has taken 2 years to get in the business. This is sterling silver French wire. The only way you're going to be able to get your sterling silver French wire today is to get it in this kit at 12 o'clock. It's going to sell out. But the bad news is this kit, I've got 34 available. So 12 o'clock today is not going to be on pre-order. The 8 o'clock hour today, the Breakfast Club hour, is all about last in stock pearls today. Yeah, I know. It's incredible. Shall we get going? We've got senior producer Tom. There he is, cracking the whip today. We've got Ollie directing the show. He's a production manager, you know. He's a very what are you, Ollie? You're a very, I don't know. He's a lovely man. Right, let's start off, shall we, with white freshwater culture pearl. I don't know what's just happened down there. Here we go, everybody. Beautiful white freshwater cultured pearls in the shape of sticks. They are stick pearls, absolutely gorgeous, beautiful quality. I've got one chance available. Call us now on our free phone number or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or you can tap that app. Tap the app, Michael. Yeah, there you go. I've got Karina and Angela fighting over one strand. Who's it going to go to, my lovelies? Well done, Angela. Fantastic. Michael, please could you pass me a blackboard?
Yes.
And the tweezers. And, no, that's it. That's fine. Thank you. Peacock pearls now. So, yeah, 8 o'clock. It's all about last in stock. I need to go there, don't I? Because this board's very big. Here we go. Let's do that with it. 2 chances available, my lovelies. Here we go. Peacock freshwater culture pearl nuggets. Here we go, everyone. Last in stock. Let's get these prices down. We're at £9.95. Well, that is your should-be price. Down we go. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. £4.95. £4.95 down to the most amazing prices for you today. Oh yes, we're all raring to go this morning. We've all absolutely, we're all charged up and ready to go, aren't we, gang? Yeah, we are. Well done. Call us now. Get involved. I've got people with us in their baskets. You need to check your baskets out. One chance remaining in the building. Who's it going to go to? Peacock Freshwater Cup to Pearls. Could it go to Alex? Could it go to Collector? One chance remaining. Well done. £64.95. £64.95. £4.95. Don't know where I got that from. Sorry. Apricot. Apricot. Beautiful apricot colour pearls. These are your proper kind of seed pearls that you're going to be getting here. They've got this lovely kind of rice bead shape, but they're smaller. Really, really gorgeous. With all the gorgeous products that we've got coming up today, we've got silk, we've got stunning silver findings, we've got the beautiful, look, we've got these gorgeous hammered finish pendants. You know, you can just accessorize strands like this should you want to do that. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. £4.95. Should be. Good tune. I've got 4 chances available. Here we go, everybody. An organic, genuine, freshwater cultured pearl here. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Here we go. Enjoy. £3.95. Oh my word. I've only got 4 chances available. They could go to absolutely anybody out there, wherever you're watching us today. Do get involved. With everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, plus you're only paying 3.95p per order, which is amazing. And that order lasts for the entire day, so you can watch us all day today. Fleur's with us all day today, bringing you a whole multitude of things like sterling silver. We've got gorgeous pearls. Deborah, well done to you, my lovely. I've got Collector there as well. Fantastic. Check your baskets out, everybody. We're down now to the last couple of chances. That's great to see. Well done. £3.95. Tony, well done to you, my lovely. Tony in Essex. What was the name of that singer who sang Unbreak? Oh, it was Tony Braxton. Unbreak my heart, she love me again. Oh, dear me. Heart-wrenching song, isn't it? Gee whiz. What's the text topic today, gang? What do you reckon? Oh, sorry, I thought you said number 7. Sorry. Just tempting you there. Here we go. Peacock rice pearls. Oh, you could put them with the apricot ones that we've just done. We had a lovely text topic the other day, which was real tree or artificial tree, tinsel or no tinsel, and star or angel. Here we go. So, Tom bought a pre-lit artificial Christmas tree from the catalogue shop for £16. Now, can I just say, Tom, there is a tree in that catalogue shop called the Lapland tree, and it's white, and it's 6 foot, and it's sold out everywhere. And I found somebody selling one on Facebook, and I've managed to get it. Everywhere else, I got it for 15 quid. £15. You don't like white trees, do you, Ollie? Well, no. Well, we're going to have a real green tree. We're going to have a real green tree, and then we're going to have a white tree, and I've got red and white decorations to go on. I'm so excited. £3.95 for your Peacock Freshwater Culture Pearls. There you go, everyone. What could the text topic be today? Something Christmas related, maybe? When is it too early to put up your Christmas decorations? Could I get away with it this weekend?
Yeah.
Really want to do it. £3.95 for your Peacock Freshwater Cup to Pearls. Have you done all your Christmas shopping? I've done some of mine. Definitely not the majority. I've done some of mine. Oh, got so much to get. £3.95 for your Peacock Freshwater Cup to Pearls. Well done, everyone. Anonymous bidders, Karen, well done to you as well. Oh, there we go. So yeah, Ollie's daughter is born in December. So do you do joint presents, Ollie? Well, there we go. Here we go, moving on. Can't decorate till after her birthday. Oh, that's just... Oh, it's Tom's as well, yeah. Whatever. 1 available. Puzzle Freshwater Culture Pearls. I don't know about puzzle. I mean, I like my jigsaws. I'm not sure about puzzles, but I have to say, I'm looking at these and I am thinking they look a little bit like an Elizabethan knot garden. Yeah? Is it Baddesley Clinton? It's near where we live. Is it Baddesley Clinton? Is that what it's called? It's got like a moat going around. I'm pretty sure that's Elizabeth. I'm pretty sure I've been there when I was a child and saw a knot garden. Really, really gorgeous quality. Oh, it's gone. Is it gone? It's gone. Well done, whoever's come through. Deborah. Her name was Deborah. Deborah. It never suited ya. When we grew up, we got married. Never up. Here we go. I love this strand of pearls. It's like an ear of corn, isn't it, Michael?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Yeah. Uno más. One available, everybody. Give us a call when you can. Oh, my word, look at those gorgeous pearls. That's nice, isn't it? All layered up like that. I like that. Ooh. Ooh. Definitely. One chance available. Here's your amazing price point. And it is amazing, by the way. All our prices are amazing today, but the quantities are very, very low. It's not just in the 8 o'clock hour all these quantities are very low. It's pretty much every single hour of the show today. One available. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website. Does anyone think that these look a little bit like mistletoe berries? Do you know what? That's one of my favourite movies, actually. One of my favourite Christmas movies. Is it called 4 Christmases? Yeah, very funny. Mistletoe. It's really funny. And Vince Vaughn goes back to visit his family, who are all wrestlers, and they all wrestle him. And his name's Orlando, and oh, it's just so funny. And then they do the card game, don't they? It's very good. Yeah, and his best friend marries his mum, which is just hideous. Oh, it's so funny, so funny. You must watch it. It's a very good one. And also The Holiday. Is The Holiday good? With, what's his name? Who's that bloke? Jude Law. Oh, Last Christmas is meant to be very good with Emilia Clarke. There you go. Oh, Tom's Girlfriend says it's very good. Oh, well, I'll go and watch it then. I'm going to go and watch Frozen 2 tomorrow. Let it go. Can't wait. B were pearls. And do you get this as well? A pearl branch. Yeah, you get a sterling silver pearl branch with central drilled beadwork pearls. That's amazing. How about one available? Linda and Tina, you've got to fight it out between yourselves, unfortunately. I've only got one chance available. £21.95. Check your baskets out, my lovelies. Or someone could come through on the phone. Oh, Tina. Well done to you, my lovely. So we had the Christmas light switch on in Stratford last night. That was exciting. Yeah, it was last night. I didn't go and see it, but I kind of saw it later on in the day. I turned them on, yes. No, I saw the lights on the way to the doctors, taking my 4-year-old to the doctors. She's got antibiotics, chest infection. Poor kid. Poor kid. Michael, what are you thinking about? You're a million miles away then.
Sorry.
You're right there, Michael.
Yeah, just having a little think.
Just having a little thing.
About my life.
Here we go, £14.95. Do we like it? Yeah, well, come through and get it. Enjoy all these incredible deals today. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I'd be using them, Michael, with something a little bit like this, maybe. That's nice. A hammered finish pearl spoon pendant. We've got them in earrings as well, which is nice. £14.95, only got a couple of these available. It is a Breakfast Club deal. These items are only available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. Just to let you know. Ooh! All the way down, £5.95. Well done, everybody who's checking out their deals today. Just to say, oh gosh, how many items? Almost all, yeah, 10. 7 of the 10 items we've already bought you have sold out, just to let you know. Just to let you know, hashtag just saying. Do get involved. Julia, Tony, Linda, you're all there. Check your baskets out. How many of these have we got, Tom? Oh, 5. 5 available. Check your baskets out, everybody. Beautiful. Oh, these are gorgeous. I love these. So we've got Fleur with us today. We've got pearl kits. We've got hand-selected. In fact, all the pearls in all of her kits are hand-selected today. Sterling silver French wire. Looks like we've got some lovely opal. We've got some rose-cut opals as well. Silk. It's all happening. It's all happening. It's all happening. Here we go. White freshwater culture pearls, 4 to 5 mil in size, 1 metre in length. Wow! When you start to measure pearls by the metre, That is a lot. £9.95 for your white freshwater culture pearls. There you go, everyone. Call us now. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Oh. Okay, here we go. So I've got a text topic for you. You know it's Christmas when... ... You know it's Christmas when it's ... Text us now. Let us know. When Mariah Carey is on a crisp advert. Yes, exactly. You know it's Christmas. She uses a fake hand. Does she? She used a hand model to pull the crisps. Oh, you know it's Christmas when? Well, I had my first mince pie last night. I have to say, disappointing. You know when you bite into a mince pie and there is more room at the top than there is filling? It's not like a deep-filled mince pie. There's a lid on it and there's a huge gap between the lid and the filling. Bitterly disappointed. I love mince pies. I absolutely love mince pies. Heated up in the microwave, they are a sensation with a bit of custard. Are you a fan of mince pies, Michael?
The best way to eat a mince pie is to pick one out of the packet and throw it in the bin.
You don't like a mince pie? £17.95 for your black freshwater culture pearls. 2 available. Look at the size of these. Oh my gosh. I have to say, this hour is all about last in stock pearls. So I'm not going to be educating you a huge amount about, you know, what genuine freshwater culture pearls are in this hour, because everybody who's watching, these are great deals. You can see that they're great deals. Just check your baskets out. Just sell everything out. The next hour is where we will really, when we bring you the hand selected pearls, and we'll bring you much, we'll bring you loads and loads of detail about your pearls, where they come from, what we're looking at. This is from Annette. Morning, lovely Carol and team. I'm busy making for this weekend's craft fair, so I'm with you all day. Yay, who needs an excuse? Not me. Well done to you, my lovely. It's great to have you with us today, lovely Annette, and everybody else watching as well. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. So text in. You know it's Christmas when... ... Oh. So I've got this Christmas tree. I bought this Christmas tree and put it in the back of the car. Took it home. It's sitting in the hallway. I'm not taking it upstairs. Because I want to put the Christmas tree up. The only way I'm going to move that Christmas tree is if I can put the tree up. I have told that to John. He says it's too early.
Next weekend is completely fine.
Next weekend is completely fine.
Next Sunday.
Well, see, next weekend I'm rehearsing all day, so I reckon Saturday. Saturday. Come on, that's all right. Come on. That's all right. Metallic freshwater cultured pearl in the shape of a flower. Oh my word, isn't that beautiful? It is fully drilled, so you've got a drill hole going from the top to the bottom of the flower. Absolutely gorgeous. Wouldn't that make a beautiful centerpiece to a bracelet, beautiful centerpiece maybe to a ring, a gorgeous pendant. Yeah, 2 and make a lovely pair of earrings. £5.95. Do you know what? Buy 3, make a pair of earrings and a pendant set and sell it on for kind of 40, 50 quid, maybe even more. Michael says if you squint, it looks a bit like a gingerbread man.
A big one.
A big gingerbread man.
An
inflated gingerbread man. Yes, you're absolutely right.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. Well done, Julia in the West Midlands. Well done to you, my lovely. Keep coming through together. It is really affordable, isn't it? Julia's got 2. Maybe she's going to be making earrings. Beautiful. You know it's Christmas when they start advertising Easter eggs. Oh, don't. Don't. Alex, when what? Terry's chocolate oranges are in the shops. They're there all year, aren't they? I'm sure you can get a Terry's chocolate orange from those in the know. Shirley. What does Shirley say, Michael?
You know it's Christmas when they start advertising summer holidays.
Oh. You know it's Christmas when they start advertising sofas and carpets. And why do they think that people who are spending money on friends and family at Christmas time then want to spend more money on buying carpets and sofas?
Because you're entertaining those people.
Because you're entertaining those people that you want.
Round,
come and look at my new sofa. Haven't got any food or any drink to give you because I haven't got any money, but come and sit on my lovely sofa. Good call. Look at that. Right. How much is this? If there's any left, I'm going to get one for my mum. That is... Seriously, Tom, how many have we got? Oh, 4, is that it? I don't want to pop it into my next one. I don't want anyone to get this. I want this.
That goes with your top lovely, doesn't it?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. No. £12.95. 4 available. Are you serious? Are you serious? No, Angela's going to take them all. Oh, no. Oh, gee whiz. What are you doing? Oh, sorry, mate. Right, how many of these have we got? Seeming as the other one's pretty much gone. 10. Right. How can I get one of these? What do you mean I'm not going to? Oh my word. Hand-selected high luster white freshwater Keshi pearl. Seriously? Centrally drilled. That is amazing. How much is that? Oh my word, it's so beautiful. All hands, £24.95. I'm not being funny. That is, right, I need a piece of wire or something to put this on.
Some pizza wire. Hang on.
No, not pizza wire, a piece of wire.
There you go.
You great Wally. Or some beading thread, love.
Hang on.
Come on.
All right.
That might be a bit thick. I'll have a look. No, it's fine. Is it drilled all the way through? Is it sent, or is it just top? It's top drilled. Oh my gosh, that's even better. Look at that. Glue it onto your wire. That is absolutely amazing. The size and the luster on that. What? How much would that sell for elsewhere? If that was in a pendant, would that be under £100 or would it be over £100? I mean, that's the kind of question you've got to ask yourself, isn't it? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done. I can't believe that. That is amazing. 20. Oh my gosh, I've spotted another one of those pearls. Right, there's nothing in there, love. Oh, I thought you were going to say, Niri. Have a go at Tom. Poor Tom. Oh, goodness gracious me. Look at that. Yes. Goodness gracious, beautiful pearls. High luster freshwater cultured block pearls. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? They are incredible. They're like beautiful slivers of pearls, aren't they? They stack up absolutely beautifully. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality, aren't they? High luster, you can see. It's almost like a mirror shine that you get there. 2 chances available. Here we go. 0800 644 655. How many pearls are you going to get on there? I mean, you're going to be getting tens and 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 tens, aren't you? That is amazing quality. It's a 38 centimetre strand as well. It's a really long strand. So you're going to be getting, I would have thought, at least 100 on there. If not, you know, just shy of. That's amazing quality. Beautiful. Beverly, well done to you, my lovely. You can have the first one. I've only got 1 chance remaining after yours, Beverly. 1 lucky person's going to be getting this exact strand. That could be you, Beverly. I've got 1 chance available. That's gorgeous. Well done. Anyone who comes through to get that is going to absolutely love that. What? Sorry, which one? Sorry, love? Right. Oh my gosh. Premiere to the morning. You know it's Christmas when?
Yeah.
Oh. Hand selected pink freshwater cultured pearl. They've got this beautiful, can you see there, the beautiful wrinkle that they've got going across there? That is sign and the hallmark of the most incredible quality genuine freshwater cultured pearl. Beautiful quality. Hand selected pink freshwater cultured pearls, $29.95. That's a brilliant deal. It's not low enough. It's not low enough. We're going to go even lower. The reason why it's half drilled is so you can do things like this. So you can make it into a pendant. Obviously, tip it the other way around. You know, make a loop on top. Get 2 of these. Maybe make a pair of earrings. It's got to be the right price though to make earrings from. It's today, £19.95. Goodness gracious me! Do you know what? My mum would absolutely love the quality on this pearl. I'm seeing so much that I want to get. I'm seeing so much I want to buy today. Get involved when you can. I've only got a few chances available. 0800 644 655. Think about what we've got coming up today. Sterling silver French wire. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Coming up in the 12 o'clock hour in a kit. Oh, 25. Same age as me. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. Look at these. Oh my word. Wow. White and multicolour freshwater cultured pearls. 5 to 14 mil. Amazing. Look at this. Look at the size of these ones here. They're absolutely gigantic. Look at the gorgeous colour you're going to be getting there. The warmth, the colour. Beautiful. Amazing pearlescence coming from here as well. Just gorgeous quality. And then further up, you're getting this really beautiful, kind of pristine, snowy white, genuine freshwater culture pearl. That kind of more traditional quality. Speaking of traditional pearls, Director Ollie just pointed out the amount of pearls that the royals wear. And watching series like The Crown, it becomes very apparent that, how much they love their genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And it is, these beautiful white pearls here, they're exactly the kind of pearls I could imagine the Queen wearing. They're just that really lovely classic size, aren't they? A graduated strand though, very, very difficult to achieve because of course you've got to have lots and lots of pearls at your disposal to be able to do that with. Let's get that price point down. $35.95 for the entire strand. That's absolutely amazing. I'm not being funny, but the pearls in the middle, I'd pay 2-3 times that amount for. They're incredible. They're so huge. These big 14 mil pearls in the centre here, they probably would have taken between 2 and 3.5 years to form. They are serious heavyweight pearls. That's a long time for a pearl to be in the mollusk. That's a long time for a pearl to be cultured for. Generally speaking, anywhere between 6 months and 18 months is kind of where pearls will kind of grow. The kind of acceptable time frame. Anything though where you want a much larger pearl, you need to leave it in the mollusk for a huge amount of time, for a much longer period of time. And of course, what that in turn will do is it ties up that mollusk so you can't use it again. So the whole thing is about kind of how you will how these pearls will be produced over time, how many you will get out of the oyster or out of the mollusk. And of course these big ones, they take so much longer, so much more of an investment for the pearl farm. Right. Yes. Oh, these are lovely. So text in, it's Christmas when ... And also, what's your favourite Christmas song? Oh, so many people say Fairy Tale in New York. That's just, I don't know, it's definitely not my favourite. I don't know, why does everyone love that song so much?
Should we say favourite Christmas song and also favourite Christmas hymn?
Carol. Christmas Carol.
Christmas
Yeah,
Carol.
favourite Christmas song, favourite Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
Go on then, Michael.
At the moment, I think I can just think of Christmas Carol, and I love Oh Holy Night.
I love Oh Holy Night as well.
So cool.
It's beautiful.
Especially when it's done by a choir.
Yes. Oh, lovely. Yeah, especially when it's sung by a choir. My sister's gospel choir is on Songs of Praise last week, and the finals this week. Yeah. Although it is pre-recorded, so I know who wins. White freshwater culture potato pearls, beautiful. 4 by 6 mil in size. $4.95 for genuine freshwater culture pearls. They are gorgeous. 4 by 6 mil. They are classic genuine freshwater culture pearls. Aren't they beautiful? They're not strictly what I would describe as potato pearls. Some of them are kind of, they're like little eggs. Don't you think they're little egg-shaped pearls? They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? £4.95. Aren't they beautiful? Just gorgeous. Give us a call when you can. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Alexandra, well, it's you. Karen. Fleur's going to be joining us at just before 9 o'clock. And then we've got the Wall of Fame and blah, 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 blah. Then we're into beautiful pearl kits. It is pearl heaven, isn't it? It is absolute pearl heaven. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. $4.95. Fantastic. So many of the items we've already bought you today have completely and utterly sold out. Just to let you know. 22. Not my age. Oh, dear me. 22. What was I doing when I was 22? What were any of us doing when we were 22? I was having a good old time at 22. Thank you, Michael. Here we go. Ooh. Beautiful quality. Look at these. This is a metre of pearls, Michael. A metre.
Sorry, I just fell over.
Fell over at the amazing length on the strand.
Like a mic drop.
All right, no one likes it. Was that like a mic drop? Literally a mic drop. Anyway, so a metre of genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're beautiful, aren't they? Lovely snowy white qualities. And do you know what I love about these as well? Some of them have got flat bottoms, which of course is wonderful. So you could glue them onto your backing foundation, onto your shibori. You could soutache around them if you wanted to. Deborah, well done to you, my lovely. $12.95. That's for a metre of pearls. How many bracelets? Here we go. Okay, so this is kind of like a loose-ish bracelet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5. That's amazing. That's $2.59 a bracelet. That's amazing, isn't it? If you're going to be making pieces which you're going to be maybe giving away as wedding favours, or you're going to be giving them away to members of your, I don't know, teachers, members of staff at your local school, or you're going to be making pieces to give to your next door neighbours, you know, inexpensive pieces where you want to give somebody a present, but you don't want to have to spend kind of 15, 20 pounds on somebody. Get this, you'll be able to get 5 bracelets out of this, get some beautiful elasticity. Bob's your uncle. It's less than £3 a bracelet, that is. Karen, Jenny, Deborah, well done. Oh, where was that from? I don't know. Where was that from? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh. Now these are beautiful steel blue bead nucleated genuine freshwater culture pearls. Give me a blue steel, Michael. Give me a blue steel.
A blue steel?
Have you never seen Zoolander?
No.
I just gave you a blue steel.
Oh, sorry.
Doesn't matter. It's just a look. It's a look. Oh, dear me. Blue steel. Oh, sorry. Steel blue freshwater. You've no idea what we're talking about, have you, Michael?
Sorry.
Imagine 1 metre of pearls on the Christmas tree. Liz, yes, please. So, steel blue freshwater culture pearl ovals. Why are you shaking your head, Tom? Come on. In the Christmas spirit. don't sound like you're in the Christmas spirit, matey. So yeah, absolutely fantastic quality you're going to be getting here. Like I say, they are bead nucleated, so you're going to be getting this really lovely, reasonably regular size on them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Ew! Absolutely beautiful. Give us a call when you can, 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. $17.95. They are a definite blue. You're quite right, Ollie. Sometimes with peacock pearls, you tend to get more secondary colours like purples and pinks and greens, but these, definitely blues. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Well done. They're very, very blue. Beautiful. I can imagine a mother of the bride wearing these. Can you? Possibly rings. Oh, I like that idea. Oh, I've got hiccups. With rings on her fingers and bells on her toes, she will make music wherever she goes. It's true. With white pearls, it would be very nautical. I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, definitely. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. I think maybe with some, we've got these beautiful pearls coming up later. Look. Look at these. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Very organic. Very organic, gorgeous quality. Beautiful, well done. 36.
Still not our age.
I know, yeah, I know. Oh, Michael. It does go up to our age, though, just. Me, Ollie and Michael are all the same age.
An old bit of thread.
Oh, dear me. We're all 39 next year. Approaching 40. White freshwater cultured biwa pearls. Do you think we should do a special birthday kind of show for us all for our 40ths? Any excuse. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Look at this. Beautiful quality. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look how smooth they are. Oh, baby, baby. Look how smooth they are. They've got this gorgeous, gorgeous like a luminosity, haven't they? It looks like they're lit from within, which is what great pearls should look like. It should look like they're lit from within. They're luminous. It's got a radiance. I think that was the word I was looking for. A beautiful radiance going through them as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Let's get that price point down. Down, down, deeper and down. All the way down, everybody. $39.95. Now imagine two of those in a pair of earrings. And then you've still got another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. You've still got another 18 pearls to use. You get approximately 20 on the strand, which is amazing. That's a load of genuine freshwater culture pearls. That's £2 a pearl. Absolutely wonderful. And they're all statements, aren't they? Definitely, yes. They're all complete statements. Gorgeous. Oh, here we go. Ollie's saying, what about with the gorgeous... the antique bronze French wire. Oh, it's beautiful. It's the beautiful antique bronze French wire. It is beautiful. Gorgeous. Don't forget, we've got the launch of sterling silver French wire coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Here we go, everyone. Here's our age. Oh, dear. Oh, well, what a strand. Metallic Baroque pearls. Did you know you get a 30-day money-back guarantee from JewelleryMaker? Did you know we want to be your one-stop shop for everything JewelleryMaker related? Did you know we're live 365 days a year? Did you know we've got a UK-based call centre based about a mile down the road as the crow flies? Or a pigeon, or any kind of bird? Metallic freshwater Baroque pearls. But a Baroque pearl is basically anything which is kind of substantial in size and also kind of irregular, organic, which is exactly what you're going to be getting here. A whole strand of beautiful Baroque pearls. Oh, they're stunning. And they definitely have a metallic quality to them. Look at those colours, baby. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Historically, metallic pearls have been about £80, £90 on JewelleryMaker. We're under 70 as it stands at the minute today. That's absolutely brilliant. One on its own. That's gorgeous. A new telephone bidder coming through. Well done, my lovelies. If you are brand new to JewelleryMaker and you're shopping with us for the first time today, you'll get whatever you come through and get. So let's say it's this. You'll pay your P&P for $3.95, which lasts for the whole day, and you'll get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free tutorial DVD. That's how much we I'm confident you are going to love JewelleryMaker. True. True, true, true. What did we do? We've done that one, haven't we? Have we not? No, we haven't. More beautiful baroques. This time, much more of that lovely kind of Duchess satin, kind of soft white. Oh, look at that. They look like satin. They really, really do, don't they? Can you see that? Can you see that gorgeous radiance, that satiny smooth quality? Can you see that, Michael?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby. Absolutely gorgeous. Fleur is ready and primed for Fleur Day. We're very excited. Amazing. It's going to be a brilliant day today, live on JewelleryMaker. Thank you very much for joining us. We've been exceptionally busy this hour. So much has already sold out. Absolutely brilliant, which bodes very, very well, of course, for what we've got coming up today. We've got so much coming your way. $39.95 for this quality. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone, coming through to get these. You're doing so well today. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website or tap the app as well. There's so many different ways to get involved here on JewelleryMaker. Fleur's got a notes ready as well for all the gorgeous pearls which we've got coming up today. That's just absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. $39.95. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Let's do. Oh, we've done that. 20 what? Oh, sorry, love. Is this another one of your meters? Right. It's all right, don't worry. We've done that. Yes, we have. It's the blue ones, the steel blue ones. Oh, I've got it here. Ah. Oh, baby. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. I've never seen anything like this. Lavender, freshwater cultured, nucleated pearl. Absolutely incredible. With your sterling silver loop on top. There it is. You see? Gorgeous quality. Look at that. And that means that is ready to use straight away. That is ready to set into your jewellery straight away. Incredible size. Beautiful shape. Look how blemish-free and how beautifully smooth that is. You can even see Michael in it. There or thereabouts. He's just giving you... There he is. Can you see him just down there? He's giving you a wave. Goodbye, Mr. Chips. He's waving all the way down. I'm honestly, I'm amazed at these prices today. I'm absolutely flabbergasted at these deals. They're absolutely amazing. Well done. You get your lavender freshwater culture pearl with the 925 sterling silver loop on top. It's absolutely amazing. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up. Keep those texts coming through, though. You know it's Christmas when... ... Can I put my Christmas decorations up this weekend?
Yes.
Fleur says yes, Michael says no. Text in. And tell and give me ammo. Give me an excuse as to why I need to put it up this weekend.
So there's nothing left now between now and Christmas?
There's nothing left between. Bonfire night's done. It's all done. Thanksgiving. We've got Thanksgiving next Thursday. Mind you, we're not in America, are we? Okay, right. Well done, everyone. Let's go and see some of your incredible designs on today's Wall of Fame. Hello.
You all right?
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
Very good.
You excited about Fleur Day?
I am, because I had a good night's sleep, so I feel prepared.
And refreshed.
I'm refreshed. I'm just a little bit worried about these lasting.
Oh, your lovely new nails, they're lovely. They're stick-ons.
Yes.
I saw his nose, that's fine.
So if you see something pinging across the screen, we'll just ignore it. Never happened.
Do you want to go first?
Can I?
Yeah, you go first.
Thank you. Number 588, and this is from Debbie, and it says, "Hi all at JM. Not entered the Wall of Fame for a while. Made these bracelets and earrings today for myself and my daughter Rachel. They are the jigsaw puzzle freshwater culture pearls with AB Swarovski bicones and all findings from JM. I love the effect these strange shaped pearls have. Good luck to everyone," and that's from Debbie. They're lovely, Debbie.
We had those pearls earlier on. They've sold out though, but we had them earlier on. They were lovely.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
gorgeous.
587, this is from Annette. Hi JM, I've made a necklace using lovely lapis lazuli hexagons and sterling silver chain. It is only a very simple design but highlights the pretty shape of the stones, I hope. Best wishes, Annette. You're absolutely right, it looks gorgeous. I love lapis.
I like that fabric as well.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Lovely fabric.
Lovely.
I've got number 590, and this is from Helen. It says, "Hi JM, hope you're all well and getting ready for Christmas." See, Helen says you can put your Christmas tree up.
Helen, I know.
"Please find some pictures of gemstone trees I did with help from your fantastic guest designers." And that's from Helen. Isn't that beautiful?
4 seasons in one day. That's lovely.
Beautiful, that.
589, this is from Kaylee. Hi, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame competition. Many thanks, Kaylee. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Lovely, simple bit of wire work there. Beautiful colours. Lovely.
Some gorgeous chain mail, number 592, and this is from Dawn in Plymouth. It says, "Hi all, loving the show and amazing deals. This week's design is a rose gold and silver coloured chainmail design. The flowers are made using the helm link. All components from JM, of course. Good luck to all," and that's Dawn in Plymouth.
Thank you, lovely Dawn. Okay, 591. These are lovely. It is definitely getting Christmassy, I can just tell. Anila says, "Dear JM team, I made these Christmas decorations after getting inspired by watching the demos last week on JM. I've used the check beads and the gold-coloured hematite rounds that I bought from JM last year. I hope you like them. Best wishes, Anila." Thank you, my darling. Gorgeous.
I've got number 594, and this is from Elle. It says, "Hi there. Hi there to all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A simple but very pretty pearl stretchy. I used a mixture of vintage rose and peacock pearls. I think the colours go well together. What do you think? All elements purchased from the wonderful JM. Thank you for all your inspiration and bargains. Good luck to all waffers," and that's thank you, Elle.
Thank you, Elle. I love that stone you've taken the photograph on as well. It's beautiful. 591, this is from Bryony. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. The picture doesn't do the Swarovski sparkle justice, but all from JM and now feeding my current penchant of pearl drilling and setting Swarovski into the pearl. And that's from Bryony. Oh, I hope you're going to see some stuff today that's going to tickle your fancy. We've got loads and loads and... Thank you. Oh, Michael. Look at this.
You're very welcome.
I've got some beautiful Swarovski, just like the ones that Bryony's used, actually. She set the Swarovski into, into Cerulean. It's an amazing product, isn't it, Cerulean?
It's fabulous stuff. I really love playing with this.
You literally get it's almost like a polymer clay blue tack kind of consistency. You put it into the bezel as Bryony's done, and then you push the Swarovski into it, which is like the Swarovski I've got here, which are beautiful black diamond coloured crystals. They're 3 mil in size, and you can make the most beautiful encrusted look, just like Bryony's done actually. Absolutely gorgeous. They're stunning, aren't they?
You don't need very many of them to really make a piece sparkle as well.
No. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Fleur. It's gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. And the price point today, Tom, is... Oh, that's a bargain. $195.
Can you imagine making a beautiful Swarovski and Cerulean pendant for some of the pearls that we've got now?
Definitely.
Just to add some of that sparkle. But I think these are the ones as well that Jan Dwyer sets in with her...
When she drills them,
when she drills into them as well. So any of your pearls, you could inset those into them as well with a little bit of glue.
Jan Dwyer's with us on Sunday morning.
Oh, is she?
There you go, with the Dremel.
Oh, she might be showing you a little bit.
I think she probably is. And oh yes, on the craft table.
What's this?
It's very exciting, Fleur. That's all you need to know.
A table? An actual table? Really?
Maybe.
Fabulous. What are those pearls in the box a little bit further along? Have you already done those ones? Is it
We've done those, yeah.
Wow.
I know. We've had some amazing things this morning already. Oh, these are nice. Cabochons. Really?
Wow.
What?
That's one of the biggest Chrysocollars I've ever seen.
Aquamarine, chrysocolla, charoite, rhodochrosite. That is the best rhodochrosite I've ever seen in my life.
That is absolutely beautiful.
That is the best. I love all of these, but I'm coming through to get this because of that. That is the best rhodochrosite I've ever seen in my entire life. I've got 3 available. That is ridiculous. That is amazing. The charoite you've got is one of the strongest coloured charites. And also the great thing about this charoite is you've got very little... Oh, sorry, Livy. You've got very little of those kind of secondary colours. It's almost all purple. It looks like an amethyst, doesn't it, almost? It's absolutely gorgeous quality. I love that.
I love this
That
bundle.
rhodochrosite looks... It looks kind of shattered almost, doesn't it? Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Wow!
Wow.
Oh, that is...
You would pay that, like you said. just for that.
Totally $49.95 for that rhodochrosite. It's not your price, but taking the price point down for all of them. For the chrysocolla, the aquamarine, the charoite, and the best, wow, the best rhodochrosite I've ever seen in my life. That is 20 quid for all of them.
Wow.
Yeah, the aquamarine, I have to say, although it's not your kind of classic aquamarine colour, it's still very, very strong. Look at that. Well done to Judith, Collector, Beverly, well done. I've got 2 left. I've only got 3. We only started with 3, everyone. Check your baskets out. Judith, Collector in County Antrim, well done. Oh, wow, that's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous quality.
That's a beautiful
Isn't
combination. That is absolutely
amazing?
Stunning. With the gallery wire, if you've got, and I think Claire did
Definitely
her
the gallery
gallery wire
wire.
workshop yesterday. Wow. Sorry.
How many of these do we have?
Am I wishing I'm staying at home?
You're
now?
going to be so cross this morning. Do you know? And I'm so glad you haven't seen a lot of the stuff we've already brought to air because you would want all of. I want all of it today.
Oh my goodness! They've got the pearl
Yeah.
peg already set.
Yeah, yeah.
Pair of
2 of them.
earrings.
Exactly. Pair of earrings. Right there. Boom.
Wow.
Goodness me. They are incredible, aren't they, Tom?
I love the shape of these. Love them.
They're like, what kind of shape are they? Because they're not drops.
No, they're
But they're
like,
definitely not rounds or... Are they
No.
baroques or...
They probably would be classed as probably as a drop because they do come to a point, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't know, I just know
But
that
they're
I want them.
fat drops. $39.95. Right, Tom, can we just think, look, they are so beautifully matched in colour and genuinely, they're pretty much the same size and shape, actually, which is, for pearls, wow, oh my gosh, you've got to get the, right, how many of these have we got? 11 available,
Do you know what
10
that is?
available, 9 available.
That is your Secret Santa present and the present for you.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. Angela, Beverly, Jacqueline, Kathy, Collector, Deborah, Lexi, Maureen, Kathy, loads of you, Collector, Helen, Joanne, Maureen, Lynn, Collector. There's so many people there. I've got 1 left. Who's going to take the last one? I can't believe that. Right, okay. Can I just say, you love this. You are going to love what we've got coming up in the next hour. Like, honestly, the kits that you've got today, Fleur, are hands down the best pearl kits I've ever seen.
Yeah, and they're all hand selected by Marie and Caroline as well. So every single pearl strand that's on in the kits has been hand selected, and the deal of the day.
What we're going to do is during every break on today's show, we're going to play the hand selection, the hand selected pearl VT, and I think it's important for us to realise there are thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pearls that didn't make it onto today's show, that haven't made it to JewelleryMaker. They didn't cut the mustard, they didn't make the grade. It's really important for us that we bring you the best quality pearls.
It is.
Because there's a lot of substandard pearls out there.
Oh yeah, yeah. At least 20% of the pearls harvested don't even make it into being a pearl. They are crushed down because.
gracious me.
We've got some stats as well about.
Yes. Now this is really interesting. Fleur's brought a load of information with her today about pearls. It's really interesting stuff, and I feel much more better informed having looked at all of these. And it talks about grading pearls as well. Don't go anywhere. The real show starts just after the break. It is honestly incredible what we've got. All hand selected. The 12 o'clock kit with the sterling silver French wire. Yeah. It's out of this world.
It is, and that is. I've waited so long to be able to say we've got that.
Oh, it's been at least 2-3 years in the making. Yeah. We've also got the burgundy and the antique bronze French wire back in stock. Today's deal of the day, I've got 40 of them, 40 hand-selected pearl strands. They're out of this world. We've got loads coming up in the next hour. All of these kits, though, are extremely limited edition now, so you've got to be there immediately because, of course, hand selection means only the very, very finest. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of minutes. I can't wait to get going. It's going to be the most fantastic day with Fleur. Hold on to your pants, everyone. It's going to be amazing. See you in a sec.
I'm Marie. I'm the gemologist here at JewelleryMaker and also the head of buying. And this is Caroline.
Hi, I'm Caroline. I'm the buyer of pearls and sterling silver at JewelleryMaker.
So the hand-selected pearl range came about when Simon and I went off to China, and I saw that there's a vast quality difference in the pearl market. So before we went to the Hong Kong show, we sent out an email to all of our key suppliers and asked for the very best deals they could possibly bring us. And then Caroline and I went to Hong Kong and met with those suppliers.
There are 4 key factors when you're reviewing pearls. There's the surface quality, the size, the shape and the luster. So when myself and Marie were sitting with the suppliers, we would get the pearls onto the table and review all 4 key factors.
So we actually sat down, we went through every single pearl strand, we looked at those 4 key factors, didn't we?
Yeah.
On every single strand, checked every single pearl, which means that the proposition that we're bringing to you with the hand-selected range, I can personally guarantee is the best value for money in the marketplace.
Hello, guest designer Fleur here. Welcome to my studio. I'm happy to announce that this Friday it's Fleur Day, a whole day for me. So we've got the whole day split into 3 categories. So our morning show will be all about our classics, where we've got some beautiful hand-selected pearls. So Marie and Caroline have selected the pearls for their beauty and their size and their luster. We've also got sterling silver French wire, which is very important to finish those pieces off beautifully. In the mid-show, we've got stretchy bracelets, so perfect gift ideas. We've got sterling silver, gold-plated and rose gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads, and a beautiful pearl pendant. And then in the late show, it's back to basics. So we've got some beautiful gold-coloured pearls, which are absolutely fabulous to work with. We're going to be using all of our findings. So we're going to be doing things like wrapped loops. We've also got a kit with 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins as well. And I'm going to show you what you can do when you finish with them. So join me on Friday all day from 9 in the morning till 10 at night.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Runaway pearl. Stay there. There.
I would run away. Hello, how are you?
Oh, I thought you were talking to Michael.
No, hello, Mike. I've already said hello to Michael today.
sorry.
Hello, Michael.
Hello, Carol.
Loitering on the stairs.
Sorry.
All right, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
This is an amazing looking show.
It is, isn't it? It really is.
You've done very well.
I have. I hit the jackpot with this show.
Ding ding.
Yeah.
The red car and the blue car and a race. So, pearls. Are they your first love?
Pearls and jadeite, they're like children, you can't pick. Some days you like one more than the other. Pearls, definitely. I mean, these pearls are...
How long have you worked with pearls for?
Oh, a long time. Because I used to do a lot of reenactment jewellery. So I used to make a lot of pearl pieces for reenactment jewellery as well. So yeah, a long, long time. I think there's two pieces of jewellery that every little girl always wants, and it's pearls and diamonds, isn't it, really?
You're
Because we've grown
absolutely
up
right.
to sort of like want those, because they've got the biggest wow factor, I think.
I think you're absolutely right. They are... They've got pedigree, they've got heritage. Everybody knows about pearls, everybody knows about diamonds. And when you think of Hollywood A-listers, when you think of the golden era of Hollywood, all those famous actresses wore diamonds and pearls and were just, dripping with these incredible quality gems. Pearls are very, very special. It's an organic gem. It's not a gemstone. It will never be measured in carats. It's only ever measured in kind of size, in millimetres. There are lots and lots and lots of pearls out there, though, which are not good. And they're not good quality. Pearls are valued in a few different ways, as Marie and Caroline spoke about in the VT, actually. Size, shape, nacre or nacre, orient, and any one of those things.
Yep.
If it's not right, can really be detrimental to the kind of what people will pay for the pearl.
Exactly. Yeah. There's so many different factors that go into making, sort of grading beautiful pearls. And that's not to say that one pearl isn't as more beautiful as the other, because it has different characteristics. Because pearl literally means unique, so they are all going to be unique. I mean, the most beautiful thing about, I think, the 9 o'clock kit, the deal of the day, and the 12 o'clock kit is that they are as perfect as you can ever get them in a string. And that's what's really important. So it's not an individual pearl, it's the whole string is absolutely beautiful.
When we bring you pearls like this, do be aware that they are, and we'll talk about this as we go throughout the show, do be aware that they are representative of such a small percentage of the pearl world, i.e. we really have skimmed off the very, very best genuine freshwater cut pearls, which is why all of the pearls you're going to be getting in our kits today, and of course the deal of the day, are hand selected. And when we say hand selected, it's not hand selected by a team of 100 buyers or 30 or 40 people. Marie and Caroline.
And also, they've been hand selected by the pearl farm. So they've been hand selected twice.
Yeah,
they've been hand
you're
selected
absolutely
to go
right.
together, and then hand selected for the highest quality.
The highest quality.
By Caroline and Marie, which I would say a huge thank you to them,
definitely.
because they love their pearls just as much as we do, and it shows in what they've chosen.
I think what's interesting as well, and what we've got to recognise as well, is it's the personal touch. So when we've got seed beads are created, seed beads are manufactured, then they're put through a quality control process. Now, be under no illusion, it's not somebody sitting there with the seed beads going, yeah, that one's okay, that one's okay, that one's okay. It's a machine that will basically, I should imagine, have a kind of like a sieving mechanism, and all the right shaped ones, which are the correct size and shape, will go through the sieve, and the ones that aren't will be left, and then they'll be melted down again. These have been hand selected by people, so we've got that eye for detail. You've got that eye of, do you know what, that one's absolutely perfect, and I love the luster on that, and it is something which can only be applied to the highest quality gemstones. We don't have the time or the resources to do this with very many of our gemstones or very many of our organic gems. But I think with pearls, because there's so many pearls out there and because there's a lot of substandard pearls out there, it's really important that we bring you the very, very best quality and that we put our reputation on the line. Because that's what we're doing by hand selecting these pearls, to saying we think these are wonderful.
And I do, hand on heart, think that JewelleryMaker has got the best pearls in the UK market.
Oh, wow.
I really do, because we have gone to all those pearl suppliers. It's not just one pearl supplier. They've gone to all of them and asked for the very, very best.
Yeah.
Which is, that's amazing. You wouldn't be able to go on to, anywhere else really, I don't think, and find this calibre of pearls of all different shapes and sizes and all different types of pearls.
Some of the pearls that we're going to be bringing you today, I mean, they're all hand selected in these kits. These pearls would have been hand selected by Marie and Caroline on their recent trip over to China. Now, when they go to the pearl farms, they are really quite amazing places in the fact that they are reasonably large. But I think what struck Marie and Caroline, and this is something which I know that you're quite passionate in relaying to our audience, is that these mollusks where the pearls are grown, they are cared for like babies, aren't they?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, they are. They're cleaned every sort of like week or two. The water is checked 2 or 3 times a day to make sure that the pH is right for that mollusk that's in there. Some pearls are x-rayed to make sure that they are growing properly. This is not just, a process where you put the mollusk in the water and that's it. And also as well, what I don't think we've ever really touched on is that pearl farms go alongside a lot of rice farms. So they use the water for rice as well. So it's like, it goes hand in hand with a lot of other industries. It's not just one industry that produces these pearls.
Absolutely. Now, we have to bring you a 1 minute clock. You're going to be seeing the 1 minute clock a lot today because a lot of these are very, 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 very low in stock. So, for instance, this first kit here, 17, yes, you heard me, 17, not 70, 17 available. Your 60 seconds starts now. Now, all these pearls you're getting today are hand selected. As Fleur quite rightly says, they've been hand selected by the farm. We've then hand selected them. Our 2 pearl specialists here at JewelleryMaker have hand selected these pearls. These are the best possible quality pearls that we can bring you. They've been hand selected. They are representative of such a tiny percentage of genuine freshwater culture pearls out there. Now, in 30 seconds time, the graphics are going to be live. We haven't even started talking about these pearls. These are exceptional. They are incredibly big. They are incredibly beautiful. They're incredibly smooth and radiant and flawless. Your graphics are live. Good luck, everyone. 17 of this kit. Less than 20, yeah? Less than 20 available for this kit. These pearls, Fleur, are something... they are dreamlike.
They are. They are absolutely stunning.
Look at that! Oh, can I say, if you are brand new to JewelleryMaker, what a time to join us. I know that there's a lot of illnesses flying around the country at the minute. My kid's got my youngest has got a chest infection at the minute. I know there's a lot of stuff flying around. Are you off work? Are you watching JewelleryMaker for the first time and you're thinking, goodness gracious me, they are beautiful pearls. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're not fake, they're not synthetic. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls. If you're watching us for the first time and you invest in any of these kits today, my goodness me, you've probably got the best pearls that money can buy at this moment in time in the UK, for sure, okay? Can I just go one step further? If you are brand new to JewelleryMaker today, you are also going to be getting 2 free strands of genuine gemstones and a Get Started with JewelleryMaker DVD. We're going to have to bring the price on because this kit's about to sell out. So a collector in London has just bought 4 of this. You've got 6 of this kit left. You've got your pearls and you've got your silver clasp. Fleur, I know you've got a wealth of information you want to show us today and you want to kind of educate us with. £59.95 for the pearls and the toggle.
That should have a 1 in front of it.
100%.
And that's JewelleryMaker price.
Yeah.
A 1 in front of it. There's only one real gemstone that has a definitive grading system, and that's diamonds.
Yeah.
Everything else has got a grading system that's sort of like, there's a couple of different grading systems, but with pearls, they all tend to sort of like sing off the same hymn sheet, okay? So I've got this one here, and it's for Accoya and freshwater pearl grading scale, so you can see it's not for Tahitian pearls, it's specifically for Accoya and freshwater.
Yeah.
And the AAA, which is the highest grade of pearl, approximately 1 to 3% of the annual yield. Now, Michael and Ollie did some maths for me earlier. So if you take 1 million pearls, which is quite, it's a lot of pearls.
It's a lot.
But there probably would be 1 million pearls harvested within a year. 10,000 of them will be of the top grade. 10 to 30,000 will be of the top grade. And don't forget that every jewellery house in the world has pearls in their collection. So it's not just, we've got like 10,000 for JewelleryMaker. So if you look at these pearls, so the AAA, 95% or better are blemish free. Okay. Now I can't see a blemish on any of those.
Well, let's do kind of the test, which is what we do sometimes. Let's give them a bit of a roll.
Now, when you grade pearls have to be graded at 12 inches from eye. So 12 inches from your eye.
That's interesting.
Or 6 inches and below for up close quality. Okay, so 12 inches is what you should be seeing with these. Very sharp mirror-like luster.
Yeah,
I'm afraid
tick.
we've got that. Detailed facial recognition, which you can see your face in them.
Tick.
Reflected light source are sharp and crisp with very little or no blurring on the edges, which means that it's not just where the drill hole is as well, you actually have got that beautiful movement of light rather than it going dull. With Accoya pearls, they have to be perfectly round. With freshwater culture pearls, very round to very round shapes. That's AAA. If you go down a grade underneath, 90% blemish free, up to 10% surface blemish invisible, medium to sharp luster, some detailed facial recognition.
So we're looking. I mean, we don't need to be.
No, we're looking at the top. If we go to the highest figure, the top 10% of annual yield for the whole pearl farms. 10%. This is the top 10%.
This is the top 10%.
All 3 kits have got this calibre.
One kit left. Who's it going to go to? Honestly, in-house designer Anne's got this. Do you know, interesting, when you put a post on Facebook, I shared it on my presenter page. The first person to like it was in-house designer Anne, who makes pearl jewellery and sells pearl pieces.
Yeah.
It's pretty much gone. It is. Honestly, the quality you are getting today is something which we have strived for. It's sold out. Well done, everyone.
You will really love those because they have got the most beautiful colour of them as well. That's a beautiful kit. Well done.
Now, I've noticed that on that necklace closest to us, which is what you've done with this first kit, you've knotted it.
Yes.
Pearl knotting, right, okay, this is something which we've only really done for a couple of years, maybe?
4 years I've been doing pearl knotting at JewelleryMaker. Yeah,
4 years, goodness me. Knotting with silk is very, very different to knotting with other materials, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So knotting with silk, I mean, it's the most high calibre knotting material that you can use with your silk. There is nothing above silk.
Yeah.
So silk is sort of like the highest echelon of knotting material. So you can knot with anything that will hold a knot, but silk is the elite.
And when we say silk, is it synthetic silk or is it?
It's pure silk. It's raw, it's beautiful silk. It has been dyed into these gorgeous colours and it's been graded into different sizes. Now with this one, I think we've got 4 2s and a 4 card.
Yes, correct.
So you've got the number 2 card silk. So I've chosen, and I will go with contrasting colours with pearls because I love that. But with
So
the
these are all
calibre
your
of
number
pearls
twos.
that we've just had, I chose that beautiful pink to go with them because then it matches the colour and it becomes invisible.
Yeah.
So with the number 2 card silk, you know it's going to go through your pearls twice basically. So it's a knotting technique we're going to do in a second where you don't need any tools to use it with. You've got 2 meters on there, which is enough to do at least a necklace and a bracelet with this technique.
Fantastic.
But yeah, with all of those colours as well.
We'll talk to you about the silk as
Yeah.
well when we come to do the technique. You've also got your number 4, which is a slightly thicker silk and can be used with slightly larger pearls. But again, that's something that we'll talk about when we come to doing the silk when we come to doing the demo in a second. £8.95 for all 5 cards. Do you know what, Tom? The amount of people coming through to get this, there's no need for us to drop the price. But do you know what? We're just going to do it anyway. Just enjoy it. £6.95. There you go.
But do you know that what's that per one? Is it £1?
£1.
£1.39. That £1.39 has changed that strand of pearls into hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
So the difference, let's say you've got that beautiful strand of pearls that we've just done in the kit for £60, which is, I mean, that's heirloom stuff right there, as are all of our pearls today, I have to say. If you put that onto beading thread and you made it into a necklace with the sterling silver clasp, how much would you sell it for? And then how much would you sell it for if it was knotted onto silk like this?
So if it was on beading thread, I think you'd be able to sell that for, let's say, £150. It's probably taken you about 20 minutes to make by the time you've put your crimps on and threaded them all on. With the silk, you're looking at...
That's still a great return, isn't it?
My prices. So I'm not a jeweller's shop. I haven't got overheads, but I would quite happily put that strand of pearls on my craft stand for £350.
Goodness gracious me. And these aren't just kind of prices which Fleur's just picking out the sky. These are prices which she prices things at and then sells them at. You've just done a show, haven't you, last weekend? Where were you?
I was down near Guildford.
Was it a good show?
Yeah, it was lovely. Yeah, it was very nice. Yeah, it was really nice because it was just all Christmassy.
Oh, how wonderful.
So we had Christmas music on all the time. Quite a few JewelleryMaker customers came to see me.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, that
That's
was really
gorgeous.
nice. Really nice to meet you all. But no, it was really good, apart from I got a bit lost one day.
Oh.
No, going home. Do you know you see a road and you think, I think that's quicker?
Oh, Fleur, why would you do that?
Do you know when I stopped? The M25. I didn't turn round before I got to the M25 with Moira, my sat nav, and my mother. You're going wrong. The sat nav told me to turn round. No, 15 miles. And then I had to turn around and go back. It was like the drive of shame.
Yes, it is, isn't
I
it?
remember that point.
Don't look at me.
Yeah.
Demo. Right, what are you going to demo for us, Fleur?
So I'm going to show you how to knot these beautiful pearls. So you've got your clasp that's in the kit. All I've done with the clasp is I've just put a little jump ring on either one. Now the reason I've put a jump ring is just because I sell my jewellery. Sometimes people don't like a certain clasp that they've got, so if you pop a jump ring on there, you can open and close the jump ring and take that off.
Of course.
Okay?
Good
and it also
tip.
gives you a little bit more movement to get the piece on and off. Now the next thing we're going to use some French wire. So usually we have silver coloured French wire. And we get a lot of questions saying, oh, can we say the whole thing's sterling silver? Well, you can't. Until today. So excited. So in this little box is sterling silver French wire, which...
Amazing.
Is it 12 o'clock?
12 o'clock we're launching it, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to take a little bit out. So what I need to do is I'm going to take my scissors and I'm just going to cut a couple of centimetres. Okay, so even if you've got a little bit like that you can't use, pop that in your sterling silver pot to... melt down, which we're going to do later on. So I'm just going to take a centimetre of my sterling silver French wire. Now we'll go through how I deal with this a little bit more at 12 o'clock, but let's just take those 2 pieces and we'll just pop that little bit back in there. Okay, so what I've done is I've taken my pearls. Now this is the number 2 card silk that we're going to use now. Now with the number 2 card silk, it's a little bit different pearl knotting to how we normally pearl knot. So what we're going to do is we're going to pre-thread all of our pearls onto our silk because it's only a number 0.45 of the actual diameter. We can go back through all of these pearls twice.
Okay, brilliant.
So
That's great
these
to
pearls,
know.
now, because we're going to different pearl farms as well, these pearls have got slightly smaller drill holes. So just so you know, usually we say, number 6 card is absolutely fine for the pearls. Because we've got number 4 cards as well, if you can get their bundles with them all in, it's better because you can just try and test which ones you're going
brilliant.
to see.
Thanks for telling us that.
Okay,
Awesome.
so I've threaded all my pearls on that I want to do. So if this was a necklace, I'd do all of my pearls. So I've just got a little bead stopper on the end there. So you can tie a knot in the end if you don't have a bead stopper, but just stop them all coming off the end. So what we need to do, when we've got our pearls on, we need to keep one pearl away so that is for the end of our piece. So we're going to pop that one there. Now we also need to make sure that we've got enough silk, if I just move that to there,
Gorgeous.
enough silk on this section here that we can knot with, because obviously we've got all of this silk on this end to knot with, but every time we go back through a pearl and do a knot, we're going to take a little bit more of the silk. So if they were all towards the end there, if they were all there, we wouldn't have any silk to knot with.
Yeah.
So we need to make sure that we've got at least half the length of pearls in silk left over.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see there, I've got enough silk there left over. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our little bit of French wire, okay, and the easiest way is to pop it onto the actual board, and I've just picked that up, and I'm just going to bring that all the way down, and I'm just going to take one end of my clasp and just go through the jump ring of the clasp, or if you wanted to go straight onto the clasp, then obviously the loop of the clasp. Okay, and what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the needle. Now with the number 2 card, sorry, that pearl doesn't really want to stay there,
It
does
can
it?
stay with me.
With the number 2 card, the needle is obviously the same diameter as the wire.
Brilliant,
So what you need to just be a little bit more aware of with the number 2 card silk is the needle does bend a little bit more, so you can just like trim that down as you're going. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that needle back through the first pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, now like I say, these do have a slightly slimmer drill hole, but they still will go, all of them will go through.
I'm just looking at this solitary pearl in front of me. I know the kit's sold out, but let's just take a second just to look at what we're working with.
They just
look like
amazing.
shell pearls, Fleur,
They do,
don't they?
They do, they're absolutely beautiful.
I've never seen pearls like it.
They are just stunning.
So that looks gorgeous on there.
So what I've done
Beautiful.
now is I've just brought that through the first pearl, so you can see now that the French wire is actually touching the first pearl. Now, if you don't like that look and you want to have that little sterling silver seed bead in the middle between the two, you can do that as well. But I've just, like I say, gone straight through onto the first pearl. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to move that French wire out of the way so I don't lose it, because it is precious.
You don't want to lose that.
No. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take both ends. We'll just unravel that bit there. We're going to take both ends and we're going to do an overhand knot, just a simple overhand knot. Okay. So I'm just going to bring that through and tighten that down. Okay. And there is my first knot in place. Okay, so you can do a single knot or you can do a double knot. It's entirely up to you. This is called the Baroque knotting technique. So the knots are smaller because they're sitting flat on against the pearl rather than sort of like lengthways to make an actual full knot.
Ah, right, okay.
So if you want to get a bigger knot, you can actually just do another knot there. So what I'm going to do now is, before I go any further, if I just get the piece here, can you see that I've actually got 2 crimp covers on the second pearl down, in between the first and the second pearl, okay? So why I've put that there is because there is only one knot that's holding this back together, and that's at the end. So just to replicate it, we're going to put a crimp cover over the first knot, just to replicate that as well. So you can either leave a gap, or you can pop it on now. So we'll pretend that I've done that, because I don't want to waste valuable demo time showing that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go through to my next pearl. Now, the best thing about this technique is that you can, when you've preloaded all your pearls, you can just check that the ones that you want in the middle are going to be the perfect ones in the middle.
Of course.
With this strand, you've got there is no perfect one, because They are all just as perfect as each other.
exquisite.
So what I'm going to do now is, you see I've just brought both of the strands together.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I'm going to push the pearl up, because again, we've got slightly slimmer silk, so we don't want to be manhandling it too much, because if it snaps at this point, obviously we're going to have to start again.
You want it to be a nice kind of tight fit though, don't
Yeah,
you?
you do. So you can see there we've got our first knot. So now all I'm going to do is go ahead and just create
This is such a lovely
the
demo.
second knot and pull that nice and tight. So again, like I say, when I say pull it nice and tight, don't use it like you would an S-lon. Be a little bit more careful with it, just because it's slightly slimmer. And you're just going to carry on going until you've got all your pearls knotted in place, apart from the very last one. So I don't know if you want me to just carry on for a minute doing this, and you can see that this number 2 card silk goes perfectly through all of these. So again, I'm going to get it to a point where I'm going to bring all of them together. Now you just have to make sure that that one's not gone over there. Bring them nice and straight.
Gorgeous.
And just take your time with this silk. You know, don't rush this, because you know you're knotting somebody's piece of jewellery, which is going to be their heirloom piece of jewellery, whether it's yours or you're going to sell it or gift it. You know, this will be in their family for years and years to come.
There's something about pearls, isn't there? There is something about pearls which is undeniably, whatever you make, it's an heirloom piece.
Yes, it is.
Everybody loves the idea. I mean, I gifted my mum some pearls last Christmas, the beautiful bracelet that you very kindly made. I'm going to be getting the deal of the day that we had the other day, the 4 Baroque pearls, and making a pendant for her and getting a lovely chain for it. The reason is, I know she loves pearls and she'll absolutely love them, but I know hopefully maybe one day she'll pass them down to me. It's terrible, isn't it?
That's why I've got my mum lots of Tahitian pearls.
Fleur, do you know what? I'm just going to repeat what Tom just said.
Yeah, no, you can. No,
If you could take a tool with you to the grave, would it be this one?
It certainly
Arthur Shelby.
It certainly would. This is
Tommy Shelby. It's the awl.
This awl is just brilliant. I absolutely love this tool, because you can create all of your pieces of jewellery, you know, your pearl knotted pieces of jewellery with just this one tool. If you want to use this kind of technique, that's absolutely brilliant. But if you've got slightly thicker silk and you need to create knots, you know, around something or with your tweezers, for me, this is one that I learnt with. This is the one that I absolutely love. And just to prove it, it's in my little bag. It's in here
Little bag
somewhere.
that Katie Reed made.
Yeah, Katie Reed's mum made them.
Katie Reed's mum. Oh,
There you go, look. With twins.
Is my all better than your all? Yours is a bit more shiny. You've obviously used it a lot more.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
It is the most
But no,
amazing tool. Don't try and cut corners with a tool like that. I mean, it's $1.95 for goodness sake. It is absolutely brilliant. But to do pearl knotting the way that Fleur's showing us here today, and to use your awl using doing your pearl knotting techniques is the way to do it, I think, isn't it?
And even if you are using this technique and you don't want to use any other technique, this is a really handy tool, because you will inadvertently get a knot which is in the wrong place.
Yeah.
You can't get that knot out unless you've got something to tease that knot out with. And this is perfect.
Yeah.
I use this all the time. Not only for that, but I also use it for chainmail. I know some of the wire workers use it to sort of like create a little hole in their wire work if they need to thread another wire in. You know,
Absolutely.
they are so useful.
In your polymer clay, once it's baked and it's cured and it's hard, if you wanted to kind of start off a little kind of divot where you might want to put a little hole in your polymer clay work, again, absolutely amazing. It's an invaluable tool. It's $1.95. It's absolutely brilliant. Fantastic. Right. Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pretend that we've got to the end. Because,
Right.
Like I say, it's quite a repetitive demo.
It's all right, don't
over
worry.
and over again.
Lovely.
But what I would say when you're pearl knotting is make sure, right, this is a really good point actually here. Can you see here the knot has come away from the pearl? So if I was to try and push that together, I would get a gap there. Okay, so all I need to do at this point is bring that pearl a little bit further down, tighten this knot back up, which is very easily done because it's just a simple overhand knot, and then push this back together. And I'm just going to straighten out those silks,
Fantastic.
just so I've not got that little that little lump in there. Okay, so that's now gone together. Okay, so what I'm going to pretend is that I've got to the end. So I'm not going to put a knot in the very end. I'm just going to take these pearls away. I'll put them over there just so, because they're very precious, and I think Marie will be asking for them back.
just to let you, yes, exactly. Just to let you know, I've got size 6 silk on screen in beige, black, and grey. Now your size 6 silk is predominantly used with larger pearls with a larger drill hole. Is that right?
Yeah, these will probably fit onto there as well, because obviously we've gone back through the pearl twice with this, so these will fit onto these ones as well. But this is with your single knotting technique, so with your knotting awl or your tweezers, whichever one you prefer.
Interesting that we've got black. I think when you see a lot of pearl knotted pieces, it tends to be knotted on silk, which is very, very complementing to your pearls. But a really nice thing to do sometimes is to use a really lovely contrasting silk as well.
For me, personally, if I was to get the deal of the day, which I won't because they're all going to go instantly, I would knot the deal of the day on black, because you've then got a very Coco Chanel-esque piece of jewellery with the gold as well. I mean, that is just pure luxury. I
kind of feel bad showing you today's deal of the day, because these are the high society hand-selected pearls. These are the best freshwater cultured pearls that I think we've ever bought you. Any higher quality, and we'd have to go down the Akoya route. I think they are.
Well, I'm going to say
sensational.
Something quite controversial.
What?
I think if you were to put these in front of anybody that's looked at pearls for a long time and put these next to an Akoya without an X-ray and without certification, they wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Seriously?
No, I don't think so. The only way that you would tell is that the Akoya pearls have a pink overtone, a pinking put onto them, like an overtone. Only very few Akoya pearls have a natural pink overtone, whereas these have got a bright white lustre. That's the only. But if you were to put them, like we said, that 12 inches away, I don't think people will be able to. They'd be like that one off of the Antiques Roadshow, which is the fake and which is the.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that you would struggle with Akoyas and these.
It's your deal of the day. There's 40 available. They're the high society pearls. This is the best that money can buy on JewelleryMaker, basically. Very different to the nucleated and the metallic, and they're very, very different. This is kind of, if you want your perfect classic pearls, this is then that's your deal of the day. So fantastic price point for that today. Sorry, how much was that? $4.95. $4.45 for the silk. Amazing. $1.48 each. That is a Fleur special. It is your day today, Fleur. So basically, all these low prices are all your fault.
All my fault.
Yeah. Let's do some more size 2 silk. Oh,
that's bonny, isn't it?
It's very, very bonny. So we've got it in. What's this colour here? Is it like a gold or a?
I think they call it.
Please don't say beige.
No, it's called mushroom, I think.
Mushroom.
I think it's called mushroom.
Mushroom, this beautiful pinky colour. And then that.
That lilac is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that would be perfect.
Wouldn't it?
And do you know if you had some little tanzanite rondelles that you wanted to knot
on
on there as well?
Oh my gosh!
Then they would go beautiful.
We do a lot of lavender pearls on JewelleryMaker. You love them at home, I know you do. And I've only seen this lavender coloured silk, I think maybe once or twice. It's beautiful. This is your size 2, so finer. They do come with a ready loaded needle as well, as Fleur quite rightly says. Is it important to condition our silk when we're doing this kind of technique?
No, all we need to do is we need to pre-stretch it. So all we're going to do is we're going to pre-stretch all of our silk just to get rid of some of these creases. So all you're going to do is just give it a little stretch between your hands. That does 2 things. It looks for any abnormalities on the silk.
Right, okay.
And also just to make sure that you can take those creases out. You can wet it and then put it on an ironing board and with a damp cloth over the top and you iron on cool, just run it through, just so that it'll take the creases out.
Okay, perfect. $4.45, very, very popular, this one. I think people really, really loving the lavender coloured silk. Patricia, Michaela, collector, Sheila, Cindy, collector, oh gosh, there's so many people. Elizabeth, Susan, Valerie, Julie, Cheryl, Sharon, Vera, Beverly, well done, absolutely. Oh, fantastic. So $4.45, you're doing brilliantly. Well done, everyone.
And,
I love that
you
lavender
know,
colour, it's
to have
gorgeous.
these different colours as well. And now if this is for you, if you're knotting them for yourself, you can have different you know, you can have the same pearls, and then in springtime you can say, I'm going to have the lilac with these, you know, with the pearls that you've
That's
just bought.
interesting, yes.
So you can keep knotting. I mean, for me, every time people bring pearls back to be re-knotted, they choose a different colour. Not very many people choose the same colour every single time. So it's really nice to be able to re-knot them onto different colours as well.
Absolutely.
And don't forget, these pearls, they're big pearls. They will need re-knotting every 1 to 2 years.
Yeah.
Depending on how you wear them, depending on how you store them, they must be stored flat. Never hang them over the edge of your dressing table mirror because they will carry on stretching.
Yeah, good call, good tip. Well done, everyone. Perfect. Right, how are we doing?
Okay, so what I've done now is I've taken my last pearl. You remember we kept that last pearl away?
Yeah.
I've kept it, and I've just popped it onto the end with the needle. So this end without any pearls on it. This is where it's come out of the end, and I've taken the bead stopper from the end of this side. Okay, so now what I've got is I've got 1 pearl on my needle, and I'm now going to take my needle and pick up my piece of French wire. Okay, so I've got the French wire, so that can go all the way down. And now I'm going to take my clasp and pop my clasp on. There we go.
Look at that, lovely.
And now what we're going to do is we're going to go back through this single pearl again. So we're going to leave this strand here. We're just going to go back through this single pearl and just bring that all the way through. And then as we bring that through onto there, I'm now going to just start to bring this pearl down towards the end. And as I bring this through, and I'll bring, if you pull this too tight at this point, it will all start to, or too quickly, sorry, it'll all start to tangle up and become a bit of a mess. So then what we can do is we can just spend a little bit of time just getting that pearl right down the very, you know, so it's nestling up neatly to the other one, and just get the end with the silk on it. And now we've got 2 silks now that we can do our overhand knot with. Now this is the one that would need glue in and the crimp cover.
And the crimp cover, yeah.
Don't forget we put the crimp cover here on the first one and the crimp cover on the last one. So I'm just going to do my overhand knot.
I think the key is it will pay dividends if you take your time when you're doing your pearl knotting. Don't rush these things. Don't do it when you know you've got to go out in 10 minutes. Do it when you've got a nice quiet afternoon.
Yeah.
Practice. By all means, practice with gemstones and Eslon. Then move on to practicing it with your silk, and maybe with other gemstones, and then move on to doing it with your pearls. But I think the key is, and I think you'll echo this as well, Fleur, is take your time.
Yeah,
because the difference in the way a piece of jewellery will look when it's knotted hastily, or if it's been knotted over the course of a day or an afternoon, and you've taken the time, it will hang completely differently, won't it?
These make me happy.
I have never seen these before.
No, I caused Gemma in the buying team such a headache with these needles because she has sourced so many needles for me, and I keep saying, no, they're the wrong ones. We have to have the ones that are flexible with a slightly small loop on them. How many? Have we got lots of these? All right, I won't open them.
Maybe we could take one out. We could take, come on.
It's a sealed packet.
Oh, here we go. Look, one's already kind of popped out to say, hello.
Okay, so what these are these the fine ones?
These are flexible.
Fine, yes.
Yeah.
So these are fine. So these are ultra fine.
You get 50 of them.
These will save your project if you get, can you see that little loop on the end? Do you know if your needle comes away from your silk, and we've always said you can't use the silk again?
Yeah.
These will help you. These will save the day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put my glasses back on.
Not all superheroes wear capes.
No.
Some of them are
come in a packet.
Beadsmith flexible twisted wire beading needle shaped.
So these are absolutely fabulous. So you can thread your silk through the loop, and then as you go through the pearl, that loop will constrict down onto the silk and create...
Oh, the loop disappears.
Yeah. So it's now created a needle for you to be able to finish a piece off if you need to. So if you've got silk where the needles come away, or you're halfway through a project and you think, oh no, I'm going to have to cut it up and start again, these will save the day. These are absolutely brilliant.
It says here, flexible, sorry Fleur, turning my back on you, just so I can show it and read it at the same time. Flexible twisted wire beading needles are especially helpful when thread has to be passed through a bead more than once, and a straight needle just won't fit. Just won't fit. Their large eyes make them very easy to thread, but once passed through a bead hole, they collapse and help to hold the thread more firmly. So they basically have a collapsible eye.
Yeah.
They're £5.95. Look.
Yeah. These literally, if you can stock up on these, get them, because like I say, poor Gemma has absolutely. I've done a red-in really with them, saying no, because silk is so fragile.
Yeah.
If you use anything that's sort of like rough on the inside, it will snap the silk. It will sort of like bite through it.
Sold out.
Wow.
You can pop that there. Whoa, we got different sizes.
So this, once you've used them, I just say, if you use your beading awl, your knotting awl, you can. So they're designed to throw away once you've used them.
No.
But if you get your awl, you can
open the
eye back up and use it again. Well, you can if you've got eyes that work.
You've only got kind of 1.5 eyes, haven't you?
Yeah, one and a bit. So if I just... yeah, this one... My mum always says, oh, get that hair out of your eyes. I can't see out of it anyway, so there's no point. I could be like 1980s, like dead or alive.
Absolutely. They were a band, Dead or Alive. With Pete Burns.
Pete Burns, yeah.
God,
there we go. So there we go. So I've just opened that eye back up so you can see now. Oh. So you can see now that eye is now being opened back up. If you can see it, it's very fine. So the eye's being opened back up, so you can now use this one again. So don't throw them away once you've used them.
Look at that.
But these are absolute. They're a godsend to any pearl knotters out there that you lose the needle.
Medium. So they're thicker.
They're slightly thicker, yeah. So again, if you've got a number 6 card that the needles come away, you could go to a medium. But if you can get both of them, then you've got all bases covered.
Absolutely. I can imagine these being useful maybe in seed beading as well. I'm just, but not just for working with your silk, but working, doing your seed beading as well. I don't see any problems with that whatsoever. £5.95 gets you these today. Well done. They are absolutely flying out the door. You're loving them. Text in now. You know it's Christmas when ...
Well, see, I think it should be Christmas every day.
So is it too early to put my artificial tree up?
No, it's never too early. I would have it up in Easter.
You know those paper globe decorations that you can get, the kind of retro ones. I've got loads of them for like £4 or £5, and they're in red and white, and the tree is white, and I've got some red lights to put on it, and I'm just going to make it.
Yeah,
just going to do it.
So it's a piece of art. So think of it as a piece of art.
You're right. I'm going to say it's art.
Or start small. Start with the wreath on your door. Start small. And then bring it inside.
Bring it in.
Yes.
Yeah. Or I could just decorate it and put it on the patio outside. I might do that actually. Tweezers. Right, I'm having those, thank you.
Sorry, that one won't go. I don't want to put that one back.
So someone's going to get 40 of them. She might need them. Go on then. Right, what number? 33. These, there is a reason why these have got a little end cap on them.
Yes, keep the end cap.
Imagine a bird of prey. Because look at this. That is dangerous. That is proper. Oh gosh, that is really. Why did I do that? They are properly sharp. They are so sharp. Why on earth would I ever need tweezers this sharp?
Because you need to take the knot off of the end of the tweezers without them getting stuck. And also as well, when you put them together, it's only the very tips of the tweezers that go together. The rest has got a gap, and it should always have a gap there. Never you can use things like your eyebrow tweezers or your something that touches all the way down, but the problem with that is you could cut through the silk.
You're absolutely right.
You need that gap in there. So these are perfect for pearl knotting.
Also, you'll notice these tweezers here have got that kind of serrated bit, which isn't sharp at all, but it will saw through your silk.
Yeah.
Whereas these are completely plain flat metal, and as Fleur quite rightly says, it's only the very, very, very tip that touches.
Yeah.
The remaining part of the tweezers don't touch at all. Really, really important that you've got great quality tools. But we're not talking about spending hundreds of pounds, are we, Fleur?
No.
We're talking about spending £3.95.
Well, when you think once your pearls are your investment, but the tools that you need,
yes, you're right,
and the ingredients that you need to make them into that high-end piece of jewellery isn't very much, and you won't have to replace these at all. I mean, I've had a pair that I've had for, gosh, about 4 or 5 years, because I never used to knot with tweezers until I started like doing more pearl knotting for JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
I always used to use the awl. That was always my preferred choice. But again, it's what people find easier to deal to knot with.
Absolutely.
And the best thing about pearl knotting is it's not just one size fits all. There is so many different techniques that you can do out there, to get the same results, so you can all have that beautiful finished piece.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're really, really lovely, and also made by Beading as well. So a really, really great brand name as well. There are Fleur runs a pearl knotting course here at JewelleryMaker, and I think that you have quite a range of people who come on that workshop, don't you? You have people who want to learn how to pearl knot because they've maybe been quoted a price to restring a pearl necklace, and they've been horrified at the price. Why does pearl stringing? Why do people charge so much money to restring pearls?
You could go to most jewellers in the high street and they will have a jeweller on site, like a jobbing jeweller on site, who will fix, who will make rings smaller or larger, reset or what we call retip claws, all sorts of different things. You could go with your pearl necklaces and old pearl bracelets and ask them to be re-knotted, and they will have to be sent away. Not many jewellers have, unless they're a pearl specialist, will have a pearl knotter on site. So it is one of those techniques that it's not a dying art form, but it is sort of like, it's not something that every jeweller can do. So a jeweller can make a beautiful diamond engagement ring but wouldn't have a clue about pearl knotting.
Considering the tools that you need to do it are so inexpensive, and the silk from JewelleryMaker is so inexpensive, we should all be doing this.
Yeah.
We should all be doing this.
And that's what I say to everybody on the workshop. If you get on with this and you like this and you perfect the art, because it is an art form, knotting pearls.
Absolutely.
Go to your local jeweller and they will snatch your hand off.
Yeah,
I got
definitely.
a phone call 6 months ago from a jeweller asking if I would do some pearl knotting for them. And I said, yeah, no problem. So it would probably be like 8 to 10 pieces a month. And I said, I can't commit to that because of all my other work as well.
Goodness me.
So there is lots and lots and lots of people that are dying to take you, and use your skills as a pearl knotter.
Absolutely. We've got a special guest. It's only our head buyer, amazing gemologist. It's Marie! Woo, 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 woo. Do you know what?
I'm in the Fleur day now. Hello, lovely
I'm so
lady.
glad you're here with us today, Marie, because
I think we're going to come on to those later.
Well, that's sold out.
no, they're nice,
They've gone.
aren't
Talk to us about today's deal of the day.
So today's deal of the day is the hand selected pearl range. So I thought I'll come back on for the deal of the day and talk about this. But for now, I've got some breaking news. Breaking news.
You want me to go home?
Right, what is happening?
So if you go onto my Facebook page, I'm afraid it is on my Facebook page, which is Marie Chalmers Gemologist,
Yes.
JM, there will be some breaking news announced about Argentium. I'm going to just leave it there. So
Oh, you can't leave us like that because we're not allowed to go on Facebook.
But what's happening? When
I'll
is
tell you when I'm back at 11 and I'll announce it on the telly.
we got it
But you might get a sneak preview if you go on.
We can have it back in stock.
Maybe. So you can't
No.
whisper because you've got microphones on. It doesn't work.
The news
Yeah.
is there's breaking news.
There's breaking news. I'm going to announce it on my
teasing us,
Facebook
isn't she?
page. Yeah, and
So you're going to keep us waiting for over an hour?
yeah.
Me and Carol have
big
no
teaser.
idea.
You've got to go to Facebook and check out Marie's Facebook page. It is brilliant. It's Marie Chalmers, gemologist, because you document your buying trips over to China, over to India. You update us. You do Facebook Lives. It's a really, really active page.
Anything that we've got that we're all excited about in my world of products, any kits, anything like Fleur, we promoted you originally for a long day, but I got there in the end. I'm not the best with the technology, but anything that I see that I think is exciting, you want to hear about it, then I pop it on my Facebook.
Although I did panic because I'd
Amazing.
literally just taken the lid off of a bottle of wine and went,
Oh, it's not
oh my
tomorrow.
goodness, I'm going to see you work tomorrow. Put the lid back on.
the panic.
We did correct it immediately. I'm not good at tagging things. I'm a bit rubbish,
all right,
but I'm
don't worry
getting
about
it, I'm getting it. And it's a nice platform to be able to talk,
So
to see
we'll-
into our world, really.
So we'll see Marie at 11 o'clock. Give it up.
be back,
It's
I'll be
Marie
back.
Chalmers, head of buying, head gemologist, and I have to say, a marketing wizard. An all-round good egg. We love her. She is awesome, isn't she?
She is. And she takes on board everything that we ask for and she does her heart. I mean, like the French wire and things like that, you know, it's brilliant. She's brilliant.
We love her. Oh my gosh, she's just talking to me about the Argentium. Right, okay. Try not to listen because I'm struggling to talk now because I'm just
Yeah.
trying to work out what she's saying. Anyway, right, okay. Pink Panther. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Oh, don't. I was watching Clouseau the other night and he is so funny.
I've seen it. What, the new one?
No, the old one, the Peter Sellers.
Oh, yeah.
Sellers
that's
Pink
right.
Panther.
Have you seen those? Yeah? Absolutely hilarious.
And the cartoon as well. I used to love- with
Cartoon
the
was always very
aardvark.
good.
Just before school. Yeah.
Oh, was
BBC
it just before school?
Was it?
BBC Two.
There you go. The Pink Panther. This is the most amazing kit. The colours that we've got in this kit/bundle, the colours are sexy.
Said it. Said it. Just said it.
She did, didn't she?
I just went there and I said it.
You're absolutely right, Tom. It is 9:51 in the morning. It is a Friday though, so anything goes. But you've got your pink freshwater culture pearls, black agate faceted rounds, rose gold plated sterling silver, what are these called? Bolt ring clasps, and then 2 loads of your black silk. The fact that you've got the black silk and the black beautiful agate in these lovely pumpkin shapes and the peachiness together. I want to make something that's kind of Coco Chanel, that's 1920s maybe, or even kind of 1920s, 30s, 40s. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really beautiful. I want to know whose was this kit?
I don't know. Who put this together? Hannah Osborne. There you go. 24.95. That's amazing.
Do you get one of those though?
No. You get all of it. All of it. All of it. Rose gold plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps as well. 10 of those bad boys.
I would do 4 beautiful bracelets. And I'd do sort of like maybe half and half on one, and then sort of like a pearl bracelet with a black agate in the middle with another one, and really sort of like mix them up. But I'd 4 bracelets, and I think each bracelet would be at least £20.
At least the price of the kit. Yeah. Absolutely, 100%. Well done. How many of this one have we got, Tom? A small quantity, limited quantity. Oh gosh. So Angela, Cheryl, Fiona, Barry, Mary and Jerry. I want to meet Mary and Jerry. They sound awesome. Patricia, Suzette, Catherine, Cheryl. Well, and to you, fantastic. That's pretty much gone. Well done. Well, that's amazing. You know it's Christmas when ...
It's got to be the Christmas adverts on the telly, isn't it?
Holidays are coming. Holidays are...
And I didn't get what everybody was on about. You know the famous Christmas advert with the little dragon? I think that's a really lovely one.
Everyone says, oh, it's very sad. And no, it's not. It's lovely.
I think it's lovely.
Yeah, I like it. It's quite funny, isn't it? Hi and good morning to everybody. You know it's Christmas when the Easter eggs are in the shop. Oh, Mary. Don't. About the tweezers. Right. Jackie. What does Jackie say, Fleur? Can you read that from anywhere?
Morning one and all. Got my hand impaled on the tweezers.
Oh.
Just be careful. Yes.
Oh, Jackie.
Yeah. They are very, very, very sharp.
Oh, dear. Be careful, lovey.
Yeah.
Hope she's not talking to us from A&E right now. Like, And anyway, oh, poor thing. Poor love. Sterling silver drop earrings, 7.
These are stunning.
I love them. 7 available. 7 packs of these available.
How elegant are they?
They're gorgeous. As a pair of earrings just like that, they look gorgeous, don't they?
Yeah.
But they've got a little loopy. Look. Skip to the loop, my darling. So you've got the loop on the side, which of course you can attach your pearls onto, whatever beads you want to. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Or you can just completely ignore them and just wear them like that. And I think they're really lovely like that. You get 3 pairs of these sterling silver drop earrings for $14.95. On their own, Fleur, they are so. There's a lot of gram weight there.
Do you know what I'd love to do with? Because you've got 3 pairs. Take one of them and push the hook all the way over, and what a beautiful pendant that would be.
Oh yes. Sold out. Well done. Sold out. Well done. Okay, a peacock round pearl on its own. When I was young, I never needed anyone. Oh, by myself. Mind you can tell why this one is by itself. Because there can't be another pearl in the world that looks as good as this. That's
got
amazing.
A beautiful red.
Can you see the red bottom?
Overtone. And with half drill pearls as well, you have got the highest echelon of pearls because they will only, if they have any blemishes at all, they will only ever have one, which is where the drill hole goes.
What a great bit of info there. You're absolutely right.
Because the rest of the pearl is so perfect, it's deemed unforgivable to put another drill hole in it.
Look at the red and the burgundy kind of bottom that it's got.
I really should have brought the coloured, the different coloured overtones that pearls can show as well, because red's one of the rarest ones. Even though this pearl is dyed, this is not naturally occurring. No. You don't get naturally occurring peacock pearls. It's dyed a peacock colour. The colours and the qualities that you get out of it are only as good as the pearl. Is that right? Yeah, you can't take a chalky pearl and dye it and it has a brilliant lustre.
Yeah.
You have to use, so all dyed pearls have still got a beautiful lustre underneath because the lustre only shines through the dye. It's not put on with the dye. You're not putting a lustre onto it.
Correct.
So you're not putting like a lacquer onto there.
Correct, yeah.
That makes it shine.
Yeah.
So it's only the natural lustre underneath shining through.
I'm just looking at this pearl, Fleur. That is a full stop. That is a perfect round. I'm going to stick my neck on the line. That pearl there is a perfect round.
It is.
It's not a near perfect. It is a perfect. You've shown me a more perfect round.
Why is it only £5.95?
What on earth are you doing today, Tom?
It's already got the pearl peg in there as well. It's already got the pearl peg in there.
Also, Fleur, I can't imagine how difficult it must be when you're drilling a pearl to half drill it.
Yeah.
That must be incredibly difficult.
Yeah, so sometimes they will have a sort of like the bead form inside will have a drill hole already in it. So all they have to do then is just sort of like drill through the top section. But most of the time with these kind of pearls, because they are so perfect, then to hold it still in a vise and then having to drill down into it, and only drill into it a certain amount so that you don't fracture it.
Absolutely. It's amazing. It is a perfect pearl. That could be a shell pearl right there. And you'll hear this. You'll hear us saying that a lot today.
Do you know with the
that's ridiculous.
with those beautiful pearls there?
You know it's Christmas when you dream of Michael Wolff in a Christmas jumper.
It's a nightmare.
Did they really write Howl?
How?
Oh, mate. I love Michael Wolff. I love him.
Did that happen? Did it actually happen?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Have you got a Christmas jumper?
No, because of the shape of me. If I put one on, I look like a Dr. Robotnik. a big red Christmas jumper.
Just do what I did. Buy a Christmas jumper, keep the label on, take it back after the show. Sorry, not proud of doing that. Right, don't go anywhere. We've got loads coming up at the break. It's more pearls. There's loads. Don't go anywhere. We're an hour away from the deal of the day, which of course are these absolutely perfect high society pearls. Don't go anywhere. It's so exciting. See you in a sec.
I'm Marie, I'm the gemologist here at JewelleryMaker and also the head of buying, and this is Caroline.
Hi, I'm Caroline. I'm the buyer of pearls and sterling silver at JewelleryMaker.
So the hand-selected pearl range came about when Simon and I went off to China, and I saw that there's a vast quality difference in the pearl market. So before we went to the Hong Kong show, we sent out an email to all of our key suppliers and asked for the very best deals they could possibly bring us. And then Caroline and I went to Hong Kong and met with those suppliers.
There are 4 key factors when you're reviewing pearls. There's the surface quality, the size, the shape and the luster. So when myself and Marie were sitting with the suppliers, we would get the pearls onto the table and review all 4 key factors.
So we actually sat down, we went through every single pearl strand, we looked at those 4 key factors, didn't we?
Yeah.
On every single strand, checked every single pearl, which means that the proposition that we're bringing to you with the hand-selected range, I can personally guarantee is the best value for money in the marketplace.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker, where your jewellery making dreams can come true.
Can we have that as a new tagline?
I think we should.
I think we should too.
Yeah, defo. How you doing? You all right?
If we get Michael in the Christmas jumper, that's one dream that could come true.
Wow, Michael, that is absolutely true, isn't it? Come on. Come on, gang. Right, I have here a trio of pearls. Are you eyeing up any strand in particular, Fleur?
Well, I'm drawn to the peacock pearls because I do love peacock pearls.
Me too. It's an unusual strand of peacock pearls, this one. You've got these really striking blues. Sometimes peacock pearls are really dark in colour, aren't they? They're very, very dark in blue. But these are actually quite light, and they've got lots and lots of secondary colours going through them, but they're really pretty, aren't they?
They are. I think these are really, really gorgeous little... Are they all together or are they...
It's all together.
Oh, really? So what I would do with these, I would make them into ropes and then twist them all together and have like a twisted...
Oh, there you go. That's what Ollie's just made.
Yeah, that's what I would do. That's exactly what I would do with them.
Gorgeous. You've also got natural pale lilac as well. So you've got your natural pale lilac. This lovely kind of this beautiful light blue, and then this gorgeous peacock colour as well. I've only got 39 available. The reason why I say you've got to be quick for this, as with all of our things today, we've got low quantities.
Wow.
So this we've got 39. Deal of the day, I've got 40. French wire, hardly any. The 12 o'clock kits, I've got 34 of the first one, and I've got 30 of the final one. You know, these are the kind of quantities we're working with today. So if you want something, you see it, you want it, get it. Just get it. Just get involved on the phone lines. Don't mess around putting things in your baskets and waiting and blah, 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 blah. Just get it now. $12.95. You want... That is such a great deal, isn't it,
It really
Fleur?
is. And you get asked quite a lot about can you pearl not smaller pearls? You know, more nugget. I wouldn't call these nuggets. They are baroques.
Yeah.
I don't think nuggets should be in front of any sort of like gemstone.
No.
But these are little baroque pearls, and I would knot every third one, so that they're not too spread out. So every third one I would knot together as a trio.
Yeah, definitely. I love your idea about twisting them, because
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Do you know on the sterling silver flex right?
You what, love?
I would put it on sterling silver flex right if you didn't want to knot between them, so you've still got the movement.
Yes.
Or even if you could even like kumihimo with that, couldn't you?
You could?
You could do a beautiful kumihimo piece.
That's a great idea, Fleur.
Now, especially now you've got the needles as well, that you can thread
Yes.
them with your thinner Eslons and your
Defo.
Nymo threads.
Yeah, your Nymos. Yes, definitely with your Nymos. Absolutely. Gorgeous, hey? Perfect. Right. Rose gold drop earrings. Oh, gosh. Right the way. Over, right over here. Here we go. Oh, no, nothing there. Ow, just poked myself with the awl. Ow!
Oh, they're on the front there, Cam.
Oh, great. They're just there.
Word.
Where? Oh, here. There they are. Hello. Hello. Oh, I haven't seen these in rose gold plated silver. Oh, my gosh. Tom, how many of these do we have? We must have a bigger quantity of these. 49, is that it?
They're really nice.
I want these earrings. Oh, would you say, Ollie, with the pearls from the first kit?
Yes.
Yeah. Gorgeous. That could be on Tiffany's website, Thomas Sabo's website. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know there's quite a lot of jewellers as well that are using this design, and they're like drips of, they call them like the droplet collections, where it's like a drop of silk, like when it's molten, it's just about to fall.
Delicious, absolutely delicious. They are gorgeous. And of course they've got that loop which you can choose to use or choose not to use. completely up to you. 1995, well done for 3 pairs. They are gorgeous. Collector Linda, Sheila, Helen, Collector Victoria. I think when you're working with genuine freshwater culture pearls, as beautiful as these, you can get away with adding a finding to that pair of earrings, for instance. So it's a little bit different, a little bit higher quality than just say a shepherd's hook finding.
Yeah.
It gives it the most amazing look, the most incredibly high quality look, doesn't it? It gives it the kind of look that the pearl deserves.
Yeah, they're very elegant, and I think they draw your eye down to that beautiful pearl as well.
Yeah.
That's underneath.
Gorgeous.
I mean, even the ones that have had the sterling silver bail already in them,
oh,
like
yes.
the ones that are there, I would, quite happily mix those metals together and
absolutely.
have that kind of design so where they sit, because it would cover the back of it as well.
Or with the deal of the day pearls, yeah.
Look at these.
50 minutes away. There it is. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at those.
Well, I mean, we'll talk about the deal of the day pearls in a bit. Well, I mean, what would you do with those?
Deal of the day?
Yeah.
I would definitely knot them, and then I would wear them on Christmas Day. All for me.
All for me.
But if you were going to gift them, if you've got a beautiful gift box or something like that you can put them in, then, you could, what an amazing gift that would be. That's someone's very special. Not that you weren't beautifully dressed before, but as soon as you put that necklace on, it just elevates.
It's ready, it's kind of, it just, pearls do something. They're luminous, aren't they?
Yeah, they. That's why the most popular length is that princess length, because it's the most luminous part that it reflects then onto the décolletage.
She's right. Thank you very much for your messages, by the way, including the one about Michael Wolff wearing a Christmas jumper and nothing else, apparently. Goodness gracious me. Wow. So, text us now with something a bit more savoury. You know it's Christmas when ... TV friendly. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for saying that, because I think we just need to.
Do you know what I'm loving at the minute as well with Christmas? The fact that pigs in blankets have come out earlier. So when I was at the Christmas event last week, a box of pigs in blankets, £6.
What? Like a box of them to eat?
Cooked, yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Did you have some?
And then the man who was selling these big truckles of cheese, we had some gorgeous red onion chutney. That all over pigs in blankets. See, I don't think you should do Christmas dinner now. Just have a plate of pigs in blankets.
Truckles of cheese. Anyone who sells truckles of cheese. This strand's going under £5. Oh!
No.
Under a £5. Under a £5. It's a Fleur Day special. I kept getting the wrong items out of the wrong boxes because I was too busy listening to Fleur talking about boxes of pigs in blankets. Multicolour freshwater culture pearls. They are nuggets. They are 4 to 5 mil, 38 centimetre strand. And today it's going under a £5.
They would look beautiful in your hair, wouldn't they? Like a hairpiece, like hair vines.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah. They would, at a wedding, they look absolutely fantastic. Where are those? Where's the star pie that we've just done? It's here. Round about the same. Oh, no, I suppose they're a little bit smaller, aren't they? You could incorporate them, though, if you wanted to.
Definitely.
I don't see any reason why not. Oh, look at them. Aren't they beautiful? £9.95. Tom, you said under £5. That price is wrong. That price is not right. That is not your price. All the way down. I feel like we need to do a mystery box in this show as well.
Yeah.
Oh, £4.95. Well done, everybody. 0800 6... Yes, we're done because we're under a £5. What? We're going lower. Why? Because it's Fleur.
Well, no, but they are pearls. They are pearls.
They're still pearls, Tom. Well, how low are you going to get? Oh, gosh, here we go. Four. That's the most random price. £4.32. £4.32. There you go. What would you be doing at £4.32? Hopefully, I will be.
That's like, do you know,
At
those kind of
home.
prices are like when you buy mince from the butchers and you say, can I have a pound of mince? You go, that's £3.84.
Yeah.
Can you make it to £4, please?
Really odd prices. Very, very odd prices. Sheila, Linda, Cheryl, Teresa, Jacqueline, Debbie, Kathy, Cynthia, Victoria, Collector, Carol, Chris, Collector, Linda, Margaret, Jeanette Manrara. Well done. It probably wasn't Jeanette Manrara. I don't know. I don't think it was. Jeanette Manrara.
Who's Jeanette?
She's one of the pro dancers in Strictly.
Oh, right.
Jeanette Manrara. Love her. Yes. Oh gosh, I thought you said 40. Are you telling me different numbers? Well, can you tell me at a different time, Tom?
These are some of my favourite pearls of this year. This strand. Do we have the white ones as well that match?
I think we bought those to air in the 8 o'clock hour.
Because they look amazing together.
Oh my gosh!
Absolutely love these. And you only see in the short side, the sort of like the small side. When you open them up and have them as buttons, they are immense.
How many of these have we got, Tom? Oh, so there's no point cutting the strand then.
I did have some. No, I wonder if they're in. No, they're not.
Look at those! Beauties! 13 available, they're all gonna go. Here we go, everyone. £19.95 collector in London, straight through, that's great to see.
If
Well
you
done.
just take a section of those and add it onto a chain, they look amazing. Because they just look like a big bar of pearl.
I know it says peacock freshwater cut to pearl, but it's ostensibly, it's blue and green pearls.
Yeah.
The colours are so strong.
Look at that green.
They're incredible,
it's like
aren't they?
Electric green, isn't it?
It's exactly what it is, yeah.
Neon green.
Neon green. Yes, Michael.
Hi.
Michael J. Wolfe, yes.
You put one, you're probably going to say no, right in the centre
No.
of that.
No.
Can you try it anyway?
No.
Because that's JewelleryMaker.
No.
I think it's a great idea, Michael.
No.
Because that is jewellery making.
Just like one, right in the centre, just like a je
No.
ne sais quoi. That's probably about 86% better than. Hang on, here we go.
Face on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a wheel that way.
Oh, like a wheel that way.
There we go, that's perfect.
Lovely. Okay.
Thank you,
Brilliant.
everybody.
Well done, that's
Thank
pretty
you,
much gone.
Thank you.
Thanks for that, Michael. Cheers. No, I just heard it. I know it. There's nothing in there. Well, what's it meant to be? Oh, no, there is. There is. I've got it. What? What?
I've got the number. There's nothing in there.
Oh.
I think you'd be very good on Supermarket Sweep, you two. I think you should go on to Supermarket
With
Sweep.
Rylan?
Yes, together.
I love Rylan. I reckon, Tom, that would be good.
I think you should go on there.
Would be, what, as a team?
Yes.
Is it the same format? Are there inflatable guitars and things that you have to
I
collect?
think so.
We should do Pointless together. Yeah, I'd love to have a go at Pointless. Okay, should we do it? Okay, we can apply, can't we? For Pointless, I'd love to do that. That'd be amazing. Lavender freshwater cultured nucleated pearl. Ooh! We're under £20. 12 available.
Can I just say, again, well, it says no blurring around the edges, reflected light source are sharp and crisp with no detailed facial recognition. You can see the board and everything in there.
You can see the lighting rig, you can see the desk, you can see pretty much everything. You can probably even see Michael. He's about to.
I can see him on
Oh. You can see me.
Yes, Michael, we can definitely see you now.
Wow, you see
$9.95 for this. It's such a lovely shape. It's a lovely oval shape, this pearl, isn't it?
Beautiful. That on the bottom of like the La Peregrina pearl. So it just sits at the bottom. Because I've seen some pendants over there. You know, something like that. Like if you were to make maybe a beautiful Argentium silver drop pendant and then add that on. Just saying. No, please don't do these. How many have we got? I need them all. Oh.
3. I know. We had loads of things in the 8 o'clock hour that I wanted to buy. They've all gone. They've all gone. Oh my gosh.
Can I just quickly say something about these pearls? The surface of these pearls are meant to look like this. They're not blemishes. So some people would say, oh, they haven't got a smooth skin.
Oh.
These pearls are meant to look like this. This is what they're designed to look like. They've been bred to look like this.
They are, I am actually speechless. They are, look at that. And this colour is natural.
And this will probably be 1 pearl to 1 mollusk.
Yes.
Because they're too big.
Good
They're
call.
nucleated as well. So however many pearls are on there, you would need that many mollusks to do these pearls. And maybe as well, because they're so big, another pearl would have had to have been used first, like taken out first, for the pearl sack to be big enough to house these.
They are off the scale. I don't even care how much these are. It's one of those strands. I'm looking at these, I think I love the colours on this one, but then I've just noticed this one. You've got this incredible fat drop shaped one. They are out of this world. $199.95 on the strands, approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. There's 31 pearls on here. I'm looking at that, £6.45 a pearl.
So that pearl there is £6.45.
That is £6.45, Fleur. That pearl there on a pendant, 120, 130, 140 quid.
Yeah, definitely. These are so unique.
Goodness
These are
gracious
beautiful.
me!
Because they're metallic as well, they're going to really play with the light a lot more. So you don't really you don't really talk about sort of like mirror-like lustres and sort of like orients with metallic pearls, because it's all about the colour.
I tell you something, if you're looking at this and thinking, gosh, that's $199.95, go halves with a friend of yours, or split it 4 ways. You're still going to be getting a really decent amount of pearls. Don't forget, if you split this 4 ways with your friends, you're going to get about 7 pearls each. That's amazing.
I've got some necklaces on my website, and I use 7, and it's £200 with sterling silver chain in between.
Really?
So that's £200 for 2, 4, 7. So that's £200 there.
I think that's the best metallic pearls I've seen. Stunning, says customer. I know. Alice, Margaret, Vivian, collector in London. I've got a load of you with these in baskets. Go halves. Go halves. I mean, this is too good to miss out on. That is amazing quality.
And a strand like this as well, although it would look epic, is one necklace I think would look even better when they're showcased by themselves, because they get lost next to each other.
Wow.
As in, like, you can't see the epicness
That's
of
exactly
a
it.
single pearl.
That's exactly it. Because I'm looking at this pearl now and I'm thinking, actually, the reds and the fuchsias coming from this one is absolutely incredible.
Can you imagine putting that with some Ethiopian opal?
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. But then I'm looking at that one and going, hang on, that one's amazing too. You do lose the impact of each one of these as individuals when you start to look at the whole strand. So do separate them out.
Stunning pearls.
Oh baby, baby. Hazel, could go to you, darling. I've still got 2 left of that, actually. Right. Peacock. Half-drilled buttons of peacock pearls. Hello, baby. These are gorge. Gorgy. Aren't they lovely?
They're beautiful. And some 0.8 wire to make your earring posts. These would be absolutely fine, because they are perfect pairs, aren't they?
They really are. You've got, even the little ones here, you've got that one there and probably that one on the end, which is your perfect pair. That one and that one. and that one, I think.
Yep.
You have got perfect pairings, haven't you?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
definitely.
They're half drilled. If you love setting your pearls into jewellery, like, you know, earrings or whatever it may be, you know, just get some head pins and literally glue your head pin into the hole of the pearl. What glue would you use?
You can use hypo cement or you can use 2-part epoxy resin glue. We're going to show in the mid-show at 4 o'clock. I'm going to show how to set a pearl peg into a pendant, because it's not just a case of just putting the glue in and pushing it together and that's it, because it will come apart quite quickly. So we're going to go through all that. But yeah, like I say, hypo cement's perfect because it's precision point.
Absolutely, yeah.
I never use a glue that's super, just because the inside of the pearl is still quite delicate.
Yes, absolutely. They're gorgeous. Yes, if you're going to be watching the morning show on Sunday when we've got Jan Dwyer, who absolutely loves using pearls and kind of insetting, what does she call it? It is inset pearls, isn't it? Yeah. And she's got a special tool which helps to kind of give you that slight kind of cavity to set a Swarovski in, for instance. Then you know these are perfect.
If you were to ask any jewellers for a pair of pearl stud earrings, and you went in just with £6.95, they would show you that nice. My friend Claire's shop. They'd show you there.
Yeah.
They wouldn't show you freshwater cultured pearls.
No. Gallery wire and a ring. Oh, yeah, that's a lovely idea, Ollie. That's lovely.
But with the announcement at 11 o'clock, you can make your own pearl pegs onto rings and just set it into there.
Oh.
So it's a little bit like mine. So mine's like this kind of setting.
You might want to go and just have a quick look on my Facebook page, my presenter page. Carol, C-A-R-O-L, as in Christmas, Roache, as in cockroach, but without the, but with an E and without the bit on the front. So R-O-A-C-H-E. I might have just shared something on the break.
Did you? It's not on my Facebook page. I didn't think that fast.
So, you know it's Christmas when, ... You know it's Christmas when?
Light switch on.
Lights switch on. What, physical lights or Christmas
Got
lights?
big light in the living room.
The Christmas lights.
Just put your big light on. Put big light on. It's Christmas.
Christmas, woo! Yes, thank you, yes! Gee whiz. Barking away at me. Pearl knotting edition 2. This is what I have to work with. Goodness me, look at these, aren't they gorgeous? There's Matthew Martin, hello. Hello. So we've got Pearl Knotting Edition 2. Goodness gracious me, Fleur.
This is my only... I've got a gripe about this.
Oh.
Pearl Knotting DVD.
Oh dear.
Because I wanted this to be called Pearl Knotting, The Journey Continues, right? And then it got
that
printed
is
and it just said Edition 2. I was fuming.
Pearl Knotting.
Fuming.
A New Hope.
Yeah. That's what I wanted. I wanted like The Hobbit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. You get your introduction, you get your knot sizes, you get your adding elements, you get your double-stranded, and you get your station necklace. Michael,
don't forget to come and get Pearl Knotting too. This time, it's a personal.
I'm going to do another one.
This time it's personal. This time it's personal. Love it. Right, Pearl Knotting Edition 2, £4.95. Hey? What? You can take Fleur. No, I think that is misrepresenting what this actually is. Fleur is on the DVD, yes. It's not really Fleur. You will get the DVD home and you'll be able to yeah. Don't expect Fleur to turn up at your house.
Hello. Cup of tea, half a sugar, please. Or if you've got a nice coffee machine, I'll have a nice black coffee.
Oh, lovely. A flat white. Oh, I like a flat white.
Yeah. Oh no, I like nice, just Americano.
Americano with milk. Hot
No,
milk?
no milk.
Oh no,
milk.
just black coffee.
Just black coffee.
Black coffee, black coffee. One to Lexi, Linda, Glenda, Catherine. One to Collector, Fantastic, well done. £4.95. You're doing brilliantly.
With this one, we do the technique that we've done this morning, but we go into a lot more detail, so that double-stranded technique. And we also show you how to add elements in, which can be quite difficult to get them at the right length. So if you wanted a connector or a wire work piece in the centre or a cerulean piece, how to measure that out and just so... And then obviously how to get the stations as well, so the tin cup spaces.
Amazing, a fantastic DVD there. Well done, everyone. Well done, well done, well done.
Can't guarantee what colour my hair will be on that one, though.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I reckon red.
I think it was red, actually. Or it could have been pink or blue. They're really nice. Can you remember when we had a strand of this and we all went crazy? Because they are just perfect for like little infills in your wire work.
Yeah.
In between your beautiful pearls.
These are 2 to 3 mil. They are stunning. They are brand new. I have 150 chances available. Hand selected genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These pearls are so special, aren't they?
They are. They're very, very difficult pearls to create. Not obviously for the mollusk, because that's doing its job, but to actually to drill these.
Goodness
me.
me.
And to get a drill hole that you can then use with your silks and your wires, because they will have really good sized drill holes for the size of the pearls that they are.
We tend to focus more often than not here at JewelleryMaker, and in the industry as a whole, with pearls that are bigger, rounder, and these kind of seed pearl sizes are the kind of pearls which aren't selected very often. So when we do want them, when we do want to bring you beautiful seed pearls, we have to accept that it's going to take a long, long, long time for us to source these. They are hand selected. Hand selected pearls, what does that mean? Well, it means that these will have been selected by the pearl farm, and then not a team of people, as in 20, 30, 40 people, but Marie and Caroline, 2 people, have sorted through the pearls and selected the pearls to go on this temporary strand. And not just this temporary strand, but 150 temporary strands. 150. Surely these are going to be a much, 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 much higher price point than we'd ever normally expect. It is a Fleur special.
Wow.
$7.95. I kid you not. I bought a strand not too dissimilar to this to air about 6-7 months ago, and I think it was about 20 quid for pearls of this kind of size.
Yeah, and then we had a metre of them last year, and I think it was about £70.
Yeah, they were
80 pounds for the metre.
Yeah.
Because they're so difficult to, like I say, to drill and then obviously to thread. But if you go back to the grading of them, they still have that, they're nearly blemish free.
Yeah.
They still have that beautiful lustre to them. Doesn't matter how small they are or how large they are, they still have those characteristics that we're looking for with our pearls. They're not chalky, they're not dull, they're not blurry, they're not sort of like misshapen, if you like. They are all beautiful rice-shaped pearls.
They've still got that kind of double A kind of quality. If you talk about grading, they still represent probably about 20% of the pearl yield each year. I mean, they are very, very, very rare, and also pearl farming, culturing pearls takes time. These are in the mollusks for a much, much shorter amount of time, so the turnaround is much, much quicker. That puts a lot of pearl farms under, quite a lot of pressure. That is, oh my word, I want that.
That's what I would do.
Yes.
That's what I would. I'd take one pearl, and I would put it either in the middle or onto a head pin. But I think I would put it into the middle so that it's delicate, because don't forget, some people's frames don't like, their body frames don't like big pearls or big
Of course.
beads. You can end up looking like Wilma Flintstone.
Yeah.
To have these beautiful delicate pearls with one statement pearl in the middle is a gorgeous, gorgeous look.
That looks so high end, doesn't it? You would not guess in a month of Sundays that was made with a strand of pearls that cost $7.95. That is absolutely incredible. You are loving these pearls. We, of course, in-house designer Anne coming through to get this, of course. Well, 2 of them actually. Absolutely brilliant. They are gorgeous. I mean, it's a brilliant price. The only other pearls of this kind of size I've ever bought to air was a strand a while ago, which was about 20 quid. And you're quite right. We did do a metre of seed pearls, which were about 70, 80 pounds a long, long time ago. They're incredible, aren't they? Well done, everybody. Loads more people coming through to get this. Also, text in, it's Christmas when, ... Here comes Adam and Bruce.
Adam and Bruce.
Yeah, here they are. Joining us on Fleur Day. You all right, Bruce? Bruce, can you complete the sentence? It's Christmas when? When you're at work.
Oh, Bruce.
It's Christmas when? Text us now. Let us know. What do you reckon, Adam? It's Christmas when?
You start eating mince pies.
You start eating mince pie. I had my first one last night.
There you go.
I don't like mince pies.
Do you not like a mince pie?
Oh, no, I don't like anything with, dried fruit.
Dried fruit.
Oof, no. Oh.
I love that. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. They are very, very special pearls, they are.
I think they're right over there, I think.
Oh, it's right the way over there. Let's get it.
Do you go gadget arms?
Oh, Adam, could you pass me that board, please, love? There he is, skipping over. Here he is.
It's Christmas
full of enthusiasm. Yes?
The elastic waistbands come out.
Oh, definitely. When the jeggings come out. Anything with a...
Yeah.
Oh. You're going on a what? You're going to go on a Christmas diet from December the 1st? And what food is that going to involve? Chocolate. Of course, you love a Yule log, don't you? He's going to make a Yule log. It's basically just a chocolate Swiss roll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you going to make one for us on Boxing Day? I'd love one.
Are you working on Boxing Day?
I am.
Are you?
Very exciting. Are
Lovely.
you?
No, this is the first year that I'm not working on Christmas Eve.
Oh, there you go.
So I'm not working over Christmas.
Oh.
I'll be in the corner of the room with a bottle of sherry. It's all right. Buying all the pearls that
I see, that's it, isn't it? Sterling silver hammered pendant with freshwater cultured pearl. These are brand new to the morning show.
Beautiful,
I
aren't they?
love them.
Look at the reflection of the pearl on the silver as well.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous, that is.
It really is. Oh, wow. That is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Gorgeous. We're at $29.95. Can I show you the back?
Wow.
Oh, my gosh. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful? These are $29.95. You're getting a lot of sterling silver in there and you're getting a lot of pearl in there as well. It's a beautiful round pearl, isn't it? It's absolutely perfect. Here we go. Goodness me, £12.95. What a beautiful pendant.
That's really pretty.
That is really, really good, isn't it?
It's a very contemporary way of wearing a pearl as well.
It is, isn't it? Really, really nice. I assume it's been pin set.
Yeah, so the pin will have been soldered in place and then the pearl glued into place.
That's so cool, isn't it? It's really, really nice, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. $12.95 gets you this today. Well done. 2.30 grams of sterling silver. I love that hammered finish. I wonder, because it's sterling silver, if there's a way of kind of enveloping the pearl a little bit more, bending the sterling silver.
The only thing you can't do with a pearl in place is you can't heat it. Pearls really do not like heat. So some gemstones you can get away with a little bit of heat, but the heat from your hand, you might be able to start to move that around. I was going to say, there is a way of, if you wanted to sort of like colour it, but you'd have to take the pearl off of there to colour it and then
Yes,
put the
you
pearl
would.
back on.
Yeah.
Because even on like an F colour stove, that's too hot for a pearl, really.
Okay, yeah.
But it would be beautiful.
It would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? £12.95 gets you this today. Rosie, Debbie, well done to you, my lovely Catherine, Stephanie, Michelle, Shelley, well done. Let's do número dos. Oh,
Never seen theirs before.
Oh
They're
my
nice.
gosh. Multicolour oval shell, top drilled beauties, 17 available. I love this strand. This reminds me of the penguin shell.
Yep.
Oh,
These have come
wow.
from really beautiful mollusks because the nacre that is second to none. You've got some beautiful colours. I mean, nacre and mother of pearl are exactly the same thing. So when you see the inside of a shell, it's exactly the same as what's on the outside of a pearl.
Fantastic.
So you can see some of the colours that are coming through these. You would have got some beautiful coloured pearls because the pearl colour comes from the inner shell.
Oh, wow.
So some of the peachier ones, you'd have got some really
like that
beautiful
one
peach
there. Some
colours.
beautiful colours. I wouldn't even like to hazard a guess how many you're getting on the strand. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Basically, it's this price here, says Tom.
Wow.
Wow! Oh,
wouldn't have
wow,
guessed that.
that's fantastic.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
No way.
This is one of those necklaces that you would see maybe on the Costa del Sol
Yes.
in a shop.
Yes.
With like a £200-300 price tag on there because you're on holiday. You think I'm having it.
I'm having that.
But you can make
As
one
a
yourself.
little memento.
Yeah.
As a souvenir. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Goes well with your top as well. Lovely with your
I
top.
love that. That texture is so beautiful. It feels wonderful, this does.
And it's not heavy.
No,
It's
no.
nice and lightweight.
Not at all. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. What a beautiful... Oh, look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? What a beautiful strand of shell. Mother of pearl. It's gorgeous quality, isn't it? Look at that.
That is stunning, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's really striking.
Or earrings, because they're where the drill hole is, because you'll see the whole front of the earring with those rose gold earrings that we did earlier.
Yeah.
Pop a jump ring through and then onto that.
Uh-huh.
But
Absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Woo! Yeah, I like that a lot. Like that a lot. Right. There we go. Yes. The sterling silver ones, did you say? Here we go. I think it's these. Oh, yeah. A pair of earrings.
Oh, to match.
Ah, so maybe it's these ones then. Yes. Oh my gosh. I just looked at these. I thought, do you know what? I don't know what they do, but I absolutely do now. Look, these are gorgeous. You've got here a beautiful sterling silver hammered pebble silhouette. From the bottom, you've got a post. Now that post there can be used with any of the half-drilled pearls that we've got today, and you literally will just glue the post into the drill hole of the pearl, won't you? Sat at the train station with the gingerbread latte, proof you can take JM everywhere. Yes, Jean! And not only that, it's Christmas because you've got a gingerbread latte.
Oh, I've remembered something I had to say. There's a lovely viewer called Danusa. I hope I've said your name right. She's had a little boy. He's 9 days old. So, Harry, are you watching?
Hello.
Oh, hello. He's 9 days old.
9 days.
Youngest viewer. I hope you're enjoying it.
Absolutely. Yes, I think you're probably right.
I think you should buy your mummy some pearls.
Yes. Oh, yes. I think you should definitely buy Mummy some pearls after everything she's been through. These are beautiful. So any of the half-drilled pearls, and don't forget, you're going to be seeing a demo on the mid-show, or is it the late show?
Mid-show.
The mid-show with how to set how to pin set pearls.
But if you haven't got half-drilled pearls with these, what you can do is you can take a sterling silver head pin, cut the end piece off,
Right.
glue this top end in, glue the bottom end in, so it looks like a through-drilled pearl, but you've just used both drill holes.
That's a really
So
good
if you're thinking I haven't got lots of like half-drilled pearls, you can
Yeah.
use a full-drill pearl. Should we get one quickly?
I like that. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? £8.95. That's £2.98 a pair. I love this pebble shape, don't you? It's so organic. It's just
So
gorgeous.
You could pop that into the top and then just get a little bit of wire, or even like
gosh, I can't do
something you know, if you want to do some wire work underneath, like an initial or something like that.
Absolutely.
You can push that in.
Those pearls needs a bit of a ream, I think.
If it's, you just need a little bit of a.
But that's a really good way actually of setting a pearl which is through drilled. With something which is for a pin set, kind of like a half drill pearl. That's brilliant. Don't you love that pebble shape as well? Lovely. Isn't it gorgeous?
Really beautiful. Lovely and organic.
Really, really nice. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. £8.95. Where's that music coming from? Oh, it stopped. Oh, is it Matthew Martin? Blame Matthew Martin. He's sitting on the floor trying to fix something. Aww. What are you trying to fix? PC graphics.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
It's a good idea. Turn it off and turn it back on again.
But you've got to wait about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
If you do it straight away, it won't work. I do have a hammer as well if you need one.
I'm more of the hammer school of working things out. Oh, okay. Tom's more of a put it off for a couple of weeks and then come back to it. You had to build an IKEA wardrobe. Other flat pack furniture is available. Did it almost kill you? Try building a children's cabin bunk bed. I almost divorced my husband because of it. Anyway, here we go. Multicolour freshwater pearls. These are enormous. They are described as rice pearls, which I suppose they kind of are because they're more elongated, but I don't know. They are stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous colour. Beautiful.
And one of the most expensive pearls in the world isn't a perfect round.
Exactly, you're absolutely right.
Pearl. Look at this one here. So you've got that beautiful, and I think all of these pearls that we're seeing today, you know, the surface of them is just absolutely gorgeous. They don't have blemishes, you know, they may have little sort of like rings on them, which I think adds to the character
absolutely,
of them.
100%.
But they have got the majority of them are so beautifully smooth, which then reflects the light more and you get that beautiful lustre.
You're absolutely right. Look at this one here, for instance. This one's got little lines around it, and the lines are basically how you can see how the yes, it's proof that it's a real pearl.
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to add those kind of elements into, say, a shell pearl because you would have to have a mould for every pearl to make every single one of them different.
Can you imagine that?
So by the time you've worked that one out, shell pearls would be more expensive than real pearls.
Absolutely.
You know, it's. I think for me, the characteristics of pearls, whatever they are, they're there just to show that they are beautifully natural.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well done, everyone. Multicolour freshwater cultured rice pearls. They're beautiful. They will have those little, I don't want to say anomalies because that makes them sound like there's something wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with them. Characteristics. Yeah. As you say quite often, Fleur, the word pearl means unique. And that's what you're getting.
Yeah, it is. You get every single one of them is completely unique.
That's exquisite.
What I read something really interesting last week actually that said that pearl imperfections, or if you like, are the only imperfections which don't detract from the value of a pearl.
I'd go with that.
Because if you think of an emerald with a jardin, that's a dark mark within the emerald, so it takes your eye away from that. Whereas an imperfection, if you like, or a blemish on a pearl is the same colour as the pearl.
You're absolutely right.
So it becomes part of its characteristic rather than something that can be deemed as sort of like...
You're absolutely right, Fleur. I'm looking at all these gorgeous colours. Look at that one there. There's some lovely kind of greys coming out of that one there. I can't believe it's $19.95. Any one of these pearls on their own, independent. That blue one, just spotted that. That there, on its own, independent. Yeah. You'd charge 40 quid for that on its own, wouldn't you?
Definitely, definitely.
Stunning.
I love strands like that.
Stunning.
That you can look at them and see individual pearls.
Me too.
Yeah.
It takes a while to get over the impact of the entire strand, but once you start doing it, it's amazing. Multicolour pearls. Oh, Fleur, you're going to love these. Look at these. Beautifully multicoloured, aren't they? Gorgeous.
They are beautiful.
Oh, there's some lovely colours here. Look at that one there with the greens on it. Oh,
really pretty.
I know you're a huge fan of genuine freshwater culture pearls and all the gorgeous colours that you get. Can I just say, and I don't know why we're seeing this, but we're seeing the kind of colours that you tend to see in metallic pearls, i.e. the greens, the spring greens, which you quite often talk about, we're seeing them in these pearls. Why would that be?
Pearl farming, like all gemstone mining, and that has come on so far, you know, and technology's taken over. So you're now starting to get things like hybrid mollusks. So not only one mollusk will give certain characteristics to the pearls that are inside, and another mollusk will give a different characteristic. So if you hybrid those two together, you will get characteristics from both of those kinds of mollusks.
Interesting.
Together.
See, that's fascinating, isn't it? Because quite often the greeny, the kind of spring green tones, you normally only ever see in the metallic, in the metallic kind of nucleated pearls. It's really interesting. We're seeing them in the, I mean, you can see those, can't you? We're getting them in these beautiful, much smaller and much more regularly sized potato pearls, 6 by 7 mil.
But look at the lustre that's on those pearls.
It is a really high shine, isn't it?
They are absolutely second to none, because you can see, I mean, I suppose if you just took a snapshot looking, you'd think they had lines on them, but it's not, it's the edge of the desk.
Exactly,
that's reflecting back up into them.
Look at the colours as well. How the colours ombre. You can mix them up if you want to. We've gone for 3 very specific colours, haven't we? We've gone for the lavender at the bottom, or the centre of the strand. We've then gone for a little band of peach. And then we've gone for kind of something which is a little bit more, I don't know, a bit more champagne maybe. They work beautifully together. Can I just say as well, they're 6 by 4, sorry, not 6 by 4, 6 by 7 mil. They're all pretty much 6 by 7 mil, and I love the fact they're side drilled as well.
Yeah. So so they're actually longer than that. So a drill, the size of any gemstone is determined by the drill hole.
Yes, of course.
So it's not the cross axis. It's so they're 6 by 7 side drill, but they're longer than that. They're probably like 7 by 8.
Yes.
In the length of them. But it gives a really nice effect as well. So it gives like a bigger pearl look.
I think it does, doesn't it?
You get more pearls on there.
Look at that beautiful ombre. And this is definitely something, because of course you've got these big differences between the colours. I would be separating these out with metallic spacer beads like you've got on the late show tonight. Mid-show tonight. Yeah. Definitely. Bonus making day at home. Because of the rain, says Alex. Do you know what? I can't imagine anywhere I'd rather be on a day at home watching Jewellery Maker, and you're making your jewellery. Oh, how wonderful. Bought lots, learnt lots, laugh lots, and it's not even 11 o'clock yet.
Oh, just wait till you see the deal of the day.
Wait.
The deal of the day.
Say again, sweetie. Can we read the message? Okay. This is from Carol in Kent. I can better station. Oh, I can better the railway station. I take JM to the cancer clinic. You all keep me going. You're brill. Oh, Carol, bless you. God love you, darling. Bless you, sweetheart. Lots of love. Beautiful quality. To go with, like I've just said, the metallic spacer beads which we've got coming up. I mean, these pearls right here. That is proof of Jewellery Maker's pearl buying ability right there.
Do you know, I now feel very sorry for all pearl farmers that now have to deal with Caroline and Marie. Because no longer can they say, there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
No more.
No, they will not.
They'll be quaking in their boots when they see those two rock up.
Marie and Caroline. Oh no, they're here again. Hi, ladies. Can you tell me what time the silver French wire will be on, please? 12 o'clock. Not on pre-order. Can't put it on pre-order.
And every single one of these pearl strands is worthy of sterling silver.
You're French absolutely right. Because then you can sell your jewellery as pearl sterling silver jewellery.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of jewellers that use sterling silver French wire.
No.
A lot of them use like silver plated, because, you know, it's not something that you could readily get.
We'll definitely talk later on about why it's been so difficult to get hold of sterling silver French wire. I can kind of imagine what the answer might be. The wire that's used to make sterling silver, well, to make French wire is extraordinarily fine. There's a lot of silver taken up in a lot of metal taken up in French wire, and in sterling silver French wire even more so. Beewers, oh, now these are nice. These are really, really lovely. They are long, they're elegant, they are everything.
diva of the pearl world.
They really are, aren't they?
They are the divas. They're starting to like play ball a little bit more now. But yeah, one of the only cultured freshwater pearls that came from Japan.
Yeah. Lake Biwa.
Yeah, Lake Biwa, and then they didn't like certain elements when, unfortunately, they were hit with a tsunami. It changed the water.
Yeah.
They didn't like it. Now they are starting to produce them in China as well, but predominantly from Japan. These ones.
Yeah, they're really
and they are
special.
just pure nacre all the way through. There is no bead nucleus in there at all. They are absolutely stunning. And the undulations just really highlight that lustre and that orient.
We can bring you Biwa style pearls, which do have a bead nucleus, but it's very, very obvious if they do. You can see the, not that you can see the bead, but you can see the physical shape. You can tell with these, the quality, and the luminosity and the pearlescence that you get from a Biwa pearl is so much better than other pearls, even some potato pearls, even some of our largest, roundest pearls, because of course it's solid nacre. Yeah. It's not a certain millimetre thick, it is all the way through. Because these are such high quality, I'm expecting these to be, I don't know price point wise. I haven't seen Biwa pearls like this for a little while on JM. Yeah, if we, jewellery maker price, $49.95. How low you get? Right.
These aren't like normal Biwa pearls as well. 4 years ago when we were getting Biwa pearls, they were very thin Biwa pearls.
Like bark.
So they were a lot thinner. These ones are very voluptuous.
Yes, they are. They're inflated.
Very voluptuous, they are. And they've got, because again, they've got those undulations on the surface that reflect the light back to you a lot quicker. But you've got a bigger surface area, so it happens more than around.
It's more obvious, isn't it? Because you've got more pearl on show. It's a bigger surface area. It's a longer surface area, and you're going to notice that luster more than if they were seed pearls, because the pearls are much longer. They really lend themselves to very elegant designs, beautiful earrings, very simplistic designs. They're beautiful quality.
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
Is it deal of the day time?
Now for something completely different. We've got your deal of the day. I feel like I need to be wearing gloves to handle this strand of pearls. This is another level entirely. This is another level altogether. I can honestly say, of the thousands of strands of pearls I've bought you on Jewellery Maker, I have never bought you anything like this. Hand-selected, high society, near rounds, challenging the quality of even the best Accoya pearl. This is your deal of the day. We have 40 chances available. Don't go anywhere. They're coming up in a couple of minutes.
I'm Marie, I'm the gemologist here at Jewellery Maker and also the head of buying, and this is Caroline.
Hi, I'm Caroline. I'm the buyer of pearls and sterling silver at Jewellery Maker.
So the hand-selected pearl range came about when Simon and I went off to China, and I saw that there's a vast quality difference in the pearl market. So before we went to the Hong Kong show, we sent out an email to all of our key suppliers and asked for the very best deals they could possibly bring us. And then Caroline and I went to Hong Kong and met with those suppliers.
There are 4 key factors when you're reviewing pearls. There's the surface quality, the size, the shape, and the luster. So when myself and Marie were sitting with the suppliers, we would get the pearls onto the table and review all 4 key factors.
So we actually sat down, we went through every single pearl strand, we looked at those 4 key factors, didn't we?
Yeah.
On every single strand, checked every single pearl, which means that the proposition that we're bringing to you with the hand-selected range, I can personally guarantee is the best value for money in the marketplace.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Well, we are excited. Hello, Lovey.
Hello. I'm back.
Marie. She's amazing.
Oh, thank you.
She's amazing, isn't she, Fleur?
She is.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
In there, we've got Caroline, who I'm a little bit concerned. Caroline is a very... Look, there she is. She's sitting in the producing
She's in a
chair.
yellow jumper, so yeah.
What are you
can see her
doing?
easily today.
What are you doing, Caroline? Oh. I'm producing the deal of the day. Goodness gracious me. Marie, Caroline, you've been on a fantastic buying trip. It looked like you had the most amazing time.
We certainly did.
Over in China. Talk to us about this amazing deal of the day.
Okay, so should I start with at the beginning?
Please, yes.
So,
it was a Wednesday.
It was. Well, I don't know what day it was. It was a day. Simon and I went over to China, and we were invited out to the pearl farms, which is a really amazing experience in the middle of China. Lots of travel, takes ages to get there.
Yes.
I got quite sick. It
Yes, you were really
fun.
poorly, weren't you?
It was not a fun part. But when we got there, it was fine. And we went out to the pearl farms and saw how they were growing the pearls and harvesting the pearls and the process these pearls go through, which is absolutely amazing. Now, I come from a diamond world originally, and the process diamonds go through is quite intense, but actually pearls, I'd say, are probably slightly more complicated than diamonds. Wow. And I was blown away at the processes that they go through. So I brought with you, so I harvested my own pearls, and so I brought with you one of the shells, I'm not sure if this is the exact, they didn't survive. I put them in the dishwasher. Don't do that.
You put them in the dishwasher?
When I got home, because they smelt. So I was like, I'll put it in the dishwasher.
Put them in some salt.
Maybe not as shiny as it should be. But anyway.
Great.
So,
don't do what she did.
Don't do that. But it gives you an idea. So for a start, one of the biggest surprises was the size of the mollusk.
Yes.
I was like, goodness me.
That's incredible.
I mean, when you study gemology, so I'm a qualified gemologist, then you learn all about pearls, but on a very basic level of how they're created and a little bit about each type of pearl. But actually to go out to the farms and see the pearls being harvested, and it was just the most fantastic experience.
How many pearls were there in here?
So multiple pearls.
Yeah.
And again, I was really surprised. So you can see in there's a few that
usually
haven't
about
formed.
20 to 30 on either
I've got
side.
a photo. I had to bring my
That's
phone
what
with me.
they'll put in.
And this is what they look like on the outside. It's a rather kind of non-eventful kind of shell that you're getting on the outside, and then on the inside, this is where, as Fleur was saying earlier on, you know, mother of pearl and pearl. It's the same. It's the same thing. These are gorgeous. Oh, you got a photo?
Yes. Could you just show that one?
Of course.
So that was some of the harvest from, altogether we harvested 4 pearls. Sorry, that's gone to sleep now. So yeah, it was 4. So I think that was part of, I sort of scooped them up and put them in my hand. And what was amazing, sorry Michael, if you could just show it again, is the difference within one mollusk of the different colours, the different qualities, the different shapes coming out within that mollusk. So it was just, I mean, a proper eye-opener. You can even see that within the shell you've got different shapes being created within the shell. So absolutely fascinating, just a fascinating experience. It was raining and it was a duck farm and it smelt bad, but other than that, it was all good.
From looking at the qualities on the inside of the shell, you can understand where keshies get their kind of slightly unusual kind of gnarled shapes from as well. I mean that is fascinating. Now that's the pearl farm.
So that's where it started, the obsession.
Yeah.
And the problem with me is that I have a bit of an addictive personality, and I do go from one obsession to another. So I'd always kept my head out of pearls and just in gemstones. And then suddenly, faced with this, I thought this is incredible.
Yeah.
So we went from there out to watch the treatments of pearls, which was also absolutely fascinating.
Fascinating, I bet.
So if you imagine that most coloured gemstones are treated at source, most pearls are also treated in that area as well to get the staining off mostly. So you see this sort of gold colour staining. Sometimes that gets attached onto the pearls, so they bleach them to try and just get the staining off. So they're not necessarily bleaching them to get to make them white, to make them something they're not.
It's
but
to clean
actually
them.
just to clean them up.
Yeah.
So we went and watched that. They did dye some. We saw some being dyed, and we did see some being treated to make them whiter. But actually, the majority were just put through a process. Just as I said, like I put mine in the dishwasher. I guess it's a similar sort of thing. It's just to clean them up. So that was really interesting. Yes. Then they go in a tumbler. And then we went and watched them actually be sorted. So you will see some of this on my Facebook page because I shared quite a lot.
Yes, I saw some of the sorting processes.
The sorting,
it looks incredible.
Yeah, very much like diamonds. So within a pile of pearls, you just get multiple qualities, multiple lustres. It was just absolutely...
They're so quick as well, aren't they? They
so
literally just flick them into
little
piles.
Sections.
Yeah,
and
just flick
one
them
on some on your knees, some in the box.
There was a gentleman, I think, in one of the photographs who had a complete desk of pearls in front of him, and just loads of different piles of pearls with probably differences which I probably wouldn't be able to notice, but of course to the trained eye he could see it straight away.
So that was just an amazing experience.
It must have been amazing.
So that was the beginning of the obsession. So then I came back into work and thought, right, let's try and select some amazing pearls. Now it's very hard to buy pearls from sitting at your desk in England.
Yes.
That is quite difficult.
As it's difficult to buy anything, I think, sitting at your desk.
We do it quite well. We've got it down to a fine art.
Yes.
But we were going to Hong Kong. Caroline had joined the business and she's now a pearl buyer. So we went over to Hong Kong. So before we went, we have trusted suppliers. So the business works with a trusted group of suppliers, and our aim is to improve our businesses and grow our businesses together.
Of course.
We're very supporting of our supply base. So we emailed our trusted suppliers and said, do you know what, we're coming over and actually want you to bring the very best deals you've got to the table.
Wow, okay.
And we will sit with you and go through and hand select those deals. So that's what we did. Email went out to trusted suppliers, and when we got to Hong Kong, we had meetings set up. Now, I don't know if you've been out to any of these big shows, but time is very hard to come by.
Yes, I can imagine.
It's insane. So if you think that these suppliers, they've got, you know, hundreds of customers, and we were really asking for an awful lot of their time. That's what we're doing. So we said, you know, we want to actually sit with you and go through strand by strand. Now, what they would rather you did is select a strand, and then they will match the quality.
They will match the quality with another 5 strands.
I thought, no, you know, we want to
Good
do it
for you,
ourselves.
Marie, good for you.
So we're very, you'll see on the images here, we're very lucky. Our suppliers really, they gave us so much of their time, and we actually sat there and hand selected each strand on the hand selected ranges that you'll see.
I think the most amazing thing, and this is what Marie is kind of impressing on you, and this is something which Fleur mentioned earlier on. These pearls have been hand selected by our suppliers as their best pearls. They're then hand selected by us.
Yeah.
So there are pearls in that hand selection process which don't make the grade. We are talking about something which has gone through a 2-tiered selection process. What you are looking at here, obviously, is today's deal of the day, which will be, I mean, these, I think, are probably the finest pearls we have ever been able to source on JewelleryMaker. I honestly, I think they are exquisite. And Fleur, being an expert on pearls as well, you kind of stuck your neck on the line earlier on, didn't you, a little bit?
I did,
and go on, what did you say?
Well, I think if you put this strand of pearls with a strand of Accoya pearls of exactly the same size, side by side, from eye distance, 12 inches away, that pearl expert wouldn't be able to say straight away, they're Accoya, they're freshwater.
Oh, thank you, Fleur.
Because they have, the only thing that they haven't got, that the Accoya do have, is that pink overtone. That's the only difference. But the bright white lustre from these is even better than you get from an Accoya pearl, because you've got that mirror-like lustre.
It's that mirror shine, isn't it? It's that mirror lustre.
So this, just to really emphasise how incredibly difficult it is to find this particular strand.
Please.
So I know there's not very many, and I'm really sorry, and I'll always say that.
But come on, there are only a certain amount of hours in the day that you can sit there and select them.
I think there's only 40 strands. I'm sure Tom will tell me if I'm
40.
wrong. But actually to hand select the very best of the best. And this and the hand selected range as a whole for JewelleryMaker is across price points. It's not about the price of the pearls. It's about the fact that we're trying to work across price points so that everybody can get an opportunity to invest. But these ones particularly are extremely hard to find, then for them to be matched, and then the amount we rejected was so vast.
So when you're looking at pearls, you're looking. There's like a checklist, isn't there, when you're looking at pearls and kind of how to, are they going to make the grade?
Yes. So we look for 4 key factors really. So we look at the shape of the pearls. So these are really nice uniform shape.
Really.
The size, so the price jump, so similar to diamonds where you get price jumps, so there will be price jump brackets within the pearls as well. Then we look at the surface condition, which is very important.
Lustre, yes.
So some of the pearls we see, there's holes in them. Again, you'll see on my Facebook, I've put a pearl on there where there's so much filling, they paint over the hole.
No!
So to make sure that they stop doing that is really important, and make sure that that's not what we're bringing to the JewelleryMaker customer. And then the most important, in my opinion, I don't know, it's the same for you, Fleur, is the lustre. The lustre on these is fantastic,
It is flawless.
And I think that the lustre, from my personal point of view, is one of the things that I wouldn't like to compromise on.
Definitely.
So, do you know they're the 2 things that, as a customer, you have no control over? If you're buying a finished piece of jewellery, the only control you've got is the colour and the size. Everything else is selected for you by an expert.
That's fascinating,
the fact that you've highlighted those as your main one as the buyer means that the customer is going to get the best quality.
The absolute supreme quality.
So, yeah. Exceptional is what I'd say.
Exceptional,
Just
unprecedented.
Caroline's as well.
We've got a 60-second clock, which we're going to start now. I've got 40 available. What Fleur's showing, Marie, is this this incredible chart, which has come in very useful today, and we've been able to apply this to pretty much every single strand of, it doesn't have any names on it, does it, no? To pretty much every single strand of pearls that we've had on today's show. And it just basically talks to you about different grading of pearls. I mean, you can kind of, to all intents and purposes, if you want to, you can kind of ignore that kind of A up to triple A and above grading. But it talks to you about the description of what these pearls should have to achieve a certain standard. And these pearls, for me, I mean, from kind of looking, I mean, we can go through the checklist if you like in a second. These are way, way, way up there.
1 to 3% of the annual yield.
Exactly. This is what we're talking about. 1 to 3. Exactly. These are the pearls which you are going to be getting as your deal of the day.
And the clasp.
You've got the clasp as well. Your graphics are live in 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's get the graphics live. I've got 40 available. They're gonna go. They're gonna go. You've got your yellow gold plated sterling silver clasp, which is really beautiful. It's got that gentle kind of twist design. It's uncomplicated. It's not going to overshadow the pearls because it really is all about the pearls. It's about the quality. Look at that luster. It's like a beam of light. There's no anomalies. There's no missing link. They are all absolutely, well, first bidder in, it's in-house designer Anne.
Oh, Anne. She's always on it.
She is completely on it.
Yeah.
And you can see that one thing that we've not really touched on is the orient of a pearl.
Exactly.
And the orient of a pearl is like a horizon, so it should be completely level all the way around. And you can see that when they were on either in the light box or here,
the consistency,
the line of the desk, even half of it, it will be completely straight.
Half the stock's gone. That's all you need to know. We haven't even bought you the price point, but yeah, 57 seconds, half the stock's gone. I've always learned that pearls should look like they're lit from within. Yep. There is something about a pearl that when it's next to the skin, it allegedly gets rid of a double chin. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily true, but there is something about the glow of a pearl, which just illuminates the skin. For me as well, and Director Ollie just pointed this out, the size is beautiful. Absolutely perfect. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're that absolute perfect size. It's heirloom jewellery.
It is.
And it's that kind of modern day classic, not that it's a contemporary design that we're looking at here, but it's something which will carry forward for generations. I mean, these could have come from my grandma, but similarly, I know that it's something which I would feel absolutely comfortable in wearing, and I would love to pass something like this down to my kids, and maybe even potential, if I'm lucky enough to ever have grandkids, that'd be amazing. We've got some.
Sorry.
No. Just very quickly, we've got some boxes coming up, some really beautiful. These are our best, most beautiful, luxurious gift boxes, which we're going to be doing in a couple of seconds. But yeah, absolutely. So if you're looking for something to put these in, perfect.
Absolutely. The boxes are amazing as well. Yeah, Katie's our buyer for boxes, and these are really lovely quality, the boxes as well. I mean, I was just going to say how trendy they are as well.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
You've got that classic look, but also at the moment in the marketplace when we're out at the shows, so many pearls in so much jewellery.
You're absolutely right. Yeah. Price. Got to bring it on because these are about to sell out.
They've sold out anyway.
Fleur?
There's nothing that you can say about that. That should have a trade price.
Knotted on silk with a yellow gold plated sterling silver clasp. How much would you sell this for?
I think this would have to be like your £500-600 mark. But to be honest, because there's such a limited edition quantity, I wouldn't even put this on my stand. This would be for me.
Hand selected pearls. That's what we're looking at. Hand selected pearls, representative of about 1 to 3% of the marketplace of culture pearls. That is something which hardly anywhere else in the UK. If you're not watching this opportunity right now, no one else in the UK, I don't think, could offer an opportunity like this. No one else. I mean, this is so special, and this of course is the result of incredible hard work by our buying team, by Marie, by Caroline, by building those relationships, by not taking no for an answer and saying, no, we want to sit down with you at the gem show in Hong Kong, and we want to select these pearls with you. We want to make sure that the quality we are getting is the quality which we would want for ourselves.
But don't
the
forget
quality
these,
the quality that our customers deserve as well. If you're spending $84.95 on a strand of pearls, you want to make sure that it's absolutely worth it. These have been hand selected by our suppliers and then hand selected again by Marie and by Caroline as well. We've got 10 left. It's going to sell out. 14 in baskets. They're 6 to 7 mil. Are they perfect rounds? I think they are as close to round as you are ever going to get in the market.
But perfect round and freshwater pearl don't ever go hand in hand.
Exactly.
They never say that a freshwater pearl is.
Absolutely.
But these could have ended up in Chanel shop or in
absolutely.
Gucci.
This
or
is
in
it.
Garrards or
The
in
buyers were probably there.
Exactly. No, and undoubtedly they probably
We pipped
were.
them to the post.
No, that's undoubtedly they probably were, and because we are in direct competition with people when it comes to things like pearls. We don't have our own in-house team with regards to pearls. We have to go to the same suppliers that all of the major fashion houses will. So we are in direct competition with them. So for you to be able to sit down with some of the biggest and the best pearl suppliers in the world and command that you want to do this, that I'll take my hat off to you, Marie. That is amazing.
Thanks very much.
What size are these pearls? They are 6 to 7 mil.
which is your perfect Hollywood size.
Isn't it just? It's your kind of Hollywood screen siren size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Marie. Got mine. Yes, says
Thank you.
Linda.
I think Linda's on my Facebook.
The amount of time that this would have taken to even source one strand.
Oh, wow.
Because obviously it's not only
That's a good point,
it's not
actually.
only size matching, it's colour matching, it's orient matching, it's the blemish, the skins,
Yeah.
that has to all match. So I mean, for a strand of South Sea South Sea pearls can take up to 10 years to colour match alone.
Gosh, wow.
I mean, these are a bigger harvest.
Of course they are,
but
yeah.
will still have taken these wouldn't have gone in the water, and 6 months later, ta-da! There you go.
Absolutely not.
These
And I
are
think you could see
years.
that on my photo.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
How
the
many
variety.
colours
Yeah.
and varieties
Are coming out of them.
Yeah.
So these have effectively already had that process applied to them because, of course, the supply came to you with the pearls all matching there or thereabouts.
Yeah.
How long did it take you and Caroline to select the pearls for today's show, for instance?
We did Fleur's pearls separately for today. So altogether, I think we were in Hong Kong for about 5 days. I think we spent 3 days with pearls.
Wow!
It was a massive focus for us, and we really, really wanted to make sure we spent the time with those suppliers and that we built it into the show.
Are you now converted then?
Yeah.
Because
Absolutely.
George Frederick Kunz says that pearls need no other help from man. They are just naturally beautiful.
They are absolutely
Whereas
amazing.
any other gemstone needs not a lot of help, but it needs mining, it needs cutting, it needs drilling, it needs faceting, it needs polishing.
It needs no.
Yeah, no, it's a new obsession, Fleur.
Can I just say, I have 20 people with this in baskets. I have 4 remaining. Do not leave this in your baskets. Please check out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I doubt very much you're going to need it. You're going to look at them and go, how on earth did I manage to get those for $84.95? Hazel, Karen, Janet, collector, Caroline, collector, Ali, Morag, collector, loads of other people. You've all got this in your baskets. Please check out.
Sorry, could
yes,
you
darling.
just pass me the ruler, because this to me, to the eye, with the clasp that's on there, looks between about 16 and 18 inches, which is your perfect princess length.
Yeah.
So it's the best way of wearing your pearls, really. Anything over that is a socialite length anyway.
Yeah. And anything under that,
50.
I was very comfortable with the length of that necklace, I have to say.
Yeah, so you've got an 18-inch necklace with the
see, that's
clasp that's on
perfect.
there, so you've probably got 17 inches of pearl. So if you did want a slightly shorter, you could take 2 away for earrings.
Yeah, wow.
Keep them together though, please. These have been hand selected for their uniform
And
quality,
get the
for their
certificate.
Consistency. Definitely get your certificate of authenticity. The quality you are looking at here, amazing. Pretty much sold out. Well done.
These are nice.
Massive congratulations. Oh, that was
They're
in the first
mine.
kit. That's sold out as well.
Gone.
Right, okay,
Sorry,
so...
I'm not supposed to grab things. I
No, that's
touch
fine.
everything.
Boxes. Okay, so we... now, what was the name of the lady? What was the name of our packaging supplier in Birmingham?
Oh, I know.
Oh,
don't know
what were they
this.
called?
Not Potters.
Talbots, is it?
Talbots, yes.
Talbots.
Yeah.
And it was a lady called, I think it was Julie,
Oh, I don't know.
who came in. And she was talking about, and she's absolutely right, the theatre of opening gifts, the theatre, the process.
It's like the Pretty Woman.
I mean, it is though. It is though, isn't it? It's layers within layers. That's why you'll often find if you buy, I don't know, if you buy a beautiful watch or a beautiful piece of jewellery, whatever it might be, you often get a sleeve, like you've got here, and then inside the sleeve you've got the box, and then you open the box, and it might have a ribbon around it, it might have tissue paper in there, whatever it is. But this kind of process, it adds to the excitement, it adds to the kind of the drama, and when you have made a piece of jewellery like this exquisite pearl piece, you are going to want to put it, if you are gifting it, can you imagine gifting this? Guys.
No. I'm keeping it.
Just going to keep it for myself.
Yes, but don't forget, a gift box is still for you.
Absolutely.
You have to keep them flat.
Yeah.
Imagine opening this kind of beautiful, it's kind of like a rubberized
It's slightly
material.
satiny, isn't it?
It is, yeah, which is nice because it's just got that lovely matte quality. So anything that's inside this is going to shine and it's going to really contrast beautifully. And oh my word, oh my gosh, that looks incredible. Doesn't that look beautiful? You've got the two little hooks. It's like a velvet lined insert that you've got there. You can take that out should you want to. It's got your lovely lining.
Personalised
like
message
a padded
inside.
lining. Yes,
Yeah.
really, really nice. If you are selling your jewellery, you might want to kind of stand the piece of jewellery up. You might want to lay it down. It's completely up to you. Pop something there. Absolutely gorgeous, £11.95. I think if you've spent the time and the energy and the money and the resources on making jewellery like this, the least you can do is put it in a box like this. Whether it's
about buying boxes. Is it boring buying boxes?
Is it boring?
No. Can I talk about it?
Please, tell us about buying boxes,
is
Marie.
our dedicated box buyer. She buys packaging, storage, books.
It's essential.
All the sort of
Completely
essential
essential.
additions to your jewellery making.
Yeah.
And boxes, I think something they're quite fast. They fascinate me because there is a time where you'd like a really cheap box, isn't there? Yeah. Where you're just going to stick something cheap inside, and that's all you want to gift in. But when it comes to pearls like these and everything, we've put in a huge amount of effort in bringing you these pearls and the high-end products. Then you need a beautiful box, and it's very difficult to get across on the television the quality of a box.
Yeah.
But this box, or this whole range of boxes, they have the most lovely feel to them, don't they? You can immediately tell that it is a quality
Beautiful
product.
quality. The way it closes, it's got that lovely kind of
It's
snap.
got the snap, the Pretty Woman snap, and it is. And I think that when you look at boxes, we try and offer a range of different price points, but when it comes to the high-end luxury boxes, we need to be confident that when you get this home and you put your product in it and you take it to your craft stall, it is adding value. The box adds value to the product.
Of course it does. It's padded on top.
Yeah, it's a
got like
beautiful
faux-
quality
It's got
box.
like it's padded on top. The lid is soft. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's open and close it, shall we? Oh, you fighter.
It's like a car door, isn't it?
Well, no, but it's like Chanel invest hundreds of thousands of pounds every year in the kind of the sound that their compacts make when they close them. They want it to sound like the sound of I think it's a Rolls-Royce Phantom door closing, that dead clunk, and they want to replicate that sound. It's a sound, for goodness sake, but it's all to do with it adds.
It does. It adds value. Absolutely.
Totally.
Having the right box for your products, and I'm sure you'll agree,
Right, well,
Fleur, is essential to showing the quality of your product.
And especially with your pearls as well, your pearls have to have this velvet sort of like
insert.
Insert
Beautiful,
because you don't want them to get scratched or damaged by anything.
They need to be loved, don't they?
Right, well, that's sold out. Can I just say as well, the fact it's got the velvet inside the box, that's going to gently, not clean your jewellery, but it's gently going to kind of get rid of fingerprints, I assume, isn't it?
I think it's just going to really, it proves that you're caring for your jewellery. One of my issues with people and jewellery is that they just chuck it in a box. It all damages the other jewellery, and it's such a shame. But actually, as you mentioned earlier, even if you're not selling your jewellery, to store it correctly is really essential. So yeah, a beautiful way, it's stackable on top of each other, you know, so it's just, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And Fleur, you were saying earlier on that you shouldn't hang pearls, you should store them flat.
Yeah, they should always be stored flat because they will just carry on stretching.
Yeah.
And also as well, when you're spraying hairspray and perfume around, it is in the atmosphere. So if those pearls are out, you will start to damage that lustre on that pearl because they don't like anything.
I have not seen us do a box like this before. I've only ever seen the necklace boxes and this size and this size. I've never seen this. This is a lovely, lovely size for your shorter necklaces, for your bracelets, a suite of jewellery perhaps. It's a really lovely size, isn't it?
It is. And it's also something that's really difficult to buy, don't you think? So,
totally. Oh my gosh.
So I was on a retail platform on the internet the other day, thinking that I'd, you know, some of the products that we bought that we can gift, so some of the stuff from the personalisation show the other day, of what am I going to gift that in? And it's actually really, really difficult to find because you don't know what you're buying, do you?
Exactly.
The quality of what you're buying. Yeah, I think it's a really difficult purchase if you're not using somebody that you really trust.
Next one, because that one's sold
that
out.
one's gone as well.
Yeah.
Katie,
this is a universal box. So the good thing about this is this is really good. So in here you've got your slot there and a slot there. Now that is going to be for things like your chain, if you want to kind of pop your chain in here like that. Okay, brilliant. You've then got, now is that, do you use earrings? Is that for earrings? Yeah. Look at that.
Studs.
Look at that. You've got this for your stud earrings. Now presumably you put the studs through on this side.
Yeah.
That's ingenious. I don't think I've seen us do that before. Multiple studs,
earrings,
obviously.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Or even, you know, your shepherd's hook earrings, you could be able to kind of feed those through if you wanted to. That's a giveaway, $3.95 for that today. Incredible. Secret Santa, what, give them an empty box? Oh, I see, put some jewellery in there as well. Lovely, yes, of course. I wonder what's in it. Nothing, ow.
I don't know, I quite like them.
They're lovely, they are lovely.
They always say kids prefer the boxes.
Oh, they definitely do, absolutely. But it's that snap again, it's that...
Yeah, they're all that amazing quality. This is the Sienna collection, isn't it? So these are really luxury boxes.
So nice as well that they are plain. So many kind of storage solutions that you find, or kind of gifting solutions that you find, have got damask designs all over them, and it's just a bit, oh gosh, you know, I want to put my own stamp on it. I want to put my own seal of approval on it, or my own insignia. It's nice that they're completely plain. You could do all sorts of things with these. Oh, and the last one.
Over now.
If you're messing around with it, for earrings, and it looks like it's got something else in here. Is that right?
I think it pulls out as a whole.
Oh wow! Oh, that's fantastic. There you are.
There's whole sections at all the shows we go to.
If you want
just
to do it as a
packaging.
pendant, what you do is you fold the section with the earrings down, and you've got the pendant behind.
Oh gosh, you what?
So if you want to change it around, so if this is your pendant section here.
Yeah.
So you just fold it back on itself. That's it, and then you've got a pendant.
Oh, I see. Right,
Well done, Carol.
Sorry, just bring the price on. I'm sorry, I'm not gifted in the thinking. You are gifted in the thinking department. Sorry, gang. All right. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at these lovely, elegant pieces. You are. Sorry, gang. But there is so much that goes into the buying of these. It's not as simple as just kind of looking online and buying them. You know, there's so much that has to be taken into consideration.
Yeah.
Isn't
So
there?
in the large shows, there's packaging and storage areas that we visit all the different suppliers. And again, it's supplier of choice. It's trusted suppliers that we know actually going to understand our quality. We don't want the box to come peeling away at the edges.
Oh, no.
We don't want it to lose its snap. We want a really nice quality product. We want the sleeve, which you're not demonstrating, but they do come with a sleeve, just to keep it clean, really, if nothing else, while it's coming out to to the customer. We need to make sure it's protected as best it can be. So and there's so many considerations and so many colour offers, and you know, it's huge. It's a big decision.
It is a big decision. It's $3.95 and it's pretty much sold out. Right, Marie, is that everything from you?
That's not everything from me.
What?
So I did run on earlier and tease you.
You did.
Which was fun. So I think I better announce it now.
Yes,
for all
please.
of those who don't do Facebook or actually at work or trying to do something else.
How dare you?
Just log on to my Facebook. So we did the Argentium show.
We did, yeah.
A couple of either last week or the week before on a Monday.
Oh, it was amazing.
Did you
wasn't
watch
it?
it? For?
No, I was getting ready to go to my event. So.
Okay, that's okay.
Dare you, Fleur?
So Argentium is this amazing material. It's a silver material, and it sort of has the property, in layman's terms, of sticking to itself. So it makes silversmithing easier than actually silversmithing. So if it's silversmithing something that you want to aspire to be able to do, this is a kind of a step along the way, isn't it? Yeah. And it has some brilliant properties to it that make it quite unusual. So it doesn't tarnish, and it's just an amazing product. So we managed to bring it to you on air with a new guest designer called Elizabeth, who's sort of the face of Argentium for the UK. And we sold it all sold out. So it sold out all the kits, all the tools, all the product that goes with it.
And I think the team said that they could have sold 3 or 4 times those amounts again.
Then I started to get the abuse of... Because, you know, we are abused as a team here.
No,
we're not really. So,
why wasn't it on my show?
Why wasn't it on my show? Why didn't you buy more? And then if I bought too much, why did you buy so much?
Yes, exactly. For goodness sake!
So we thought we'd purchase the correct amount to bring as the offer on the first launch of the show. But apparently we hadn't, because everybody wanted more. So we have managed to bring back the top 3 products that sold out immediately. So first of all, we have the safety pickle powder, which I think cleans the product.
Yeah, it takes a fire scale or any other flux away.
So, so we brought that back. So these are currently on the website, but I think Tom can actually bring them to the TV now as well.
Oh, yes.
Graphics
Live.
on, lucky Tom.
So this was one of the top-selling products when we launched it.
This is one of the top-selling, and you need this really to sort of finish the jewellery, don't you? So you need to clean your jewellery at the end, so it's kind of an essential item. So I got a lot of grief about that one not being available for everyone. And then this one.
The general feedback that I saw online on our Facebook page and kind of commenting on posts about the Argentium, the general feedback from our viewers was they couldn't believe how affordable it was. They couldn't believe how easy it was and achievable. Please make sure you watch our show. Watch the show back.
You can watch
Tom,
the show back.
Can you give me the date of the show, Tom? If you go to our YouTube channel, and it's the 11th of the 11th. That was it. It was Monday the 11th of November.
Yeah.
Do watch the show back, because it is fascinating. It's hooked everybody, and it's unbelievably achievable and affordable, and you don't have to invest in those big burly kind of silver smithing tools, do you, Fleur? It's something you can do at home.
Yeah, you're not fighting with solder. You're not fighting with little tiny bits of solder that can jump off. I mean, I use Argentium in rings in chainmail, and then I fuse the whole thing together, so it's a stud. So I make rings out of it. So I make my chainmail, and then I fuse it.
And it can be hallmarked as silver because it is silver. And we also bought you the packaging so you could actually brand it as Argentium if you were going to sell it on. We bought you a whole range of offers really to get you started, and then hopefully once you've purchased the kits and all the products and all the tools, you are going to come on a journey with us, and we're going to show you how to advance. So every time Elizabeth comes back, she'll be advancing the techniques, but still offering all the time those basic starter packs.
Is it sterling silver that you're making?
It's 935. It's got gypsum within there rather than
slightly higher grade silver than sterling.
Slightly higher grade than but it can only be classed as 925 in the UK because we don't actually have a 935.
A 935 concession. Yeah, fantastic. Well, we had guest designer Jan's come through to get this. Well done, darling. In-house designer Anne's come through to get this.
So it doesn't sell out again and then I get Tom up again. That'd be great. So you've had an opportunity to buy it on the web this morning as well. So I think some of them have gone from the web as well. So yeah.
If I'm doing metalwork and I'm working with a silver clay, do I need pickling solution?
Not with silver
or
clay,
not?
no. Silver clay is fine silver, and so it's only copper content of anything that will create a fire scale. It's only copper that does it. But safety pickle is safety pickle, so if you do want to use this with your sterling silver, you can do.
Yes,
and
brilliant.
you don't have to make different pots up for your copper and your silver and your Argentium.
Fantastic, that's awesome.
So it's just a cleaning product.
Brilliant, so you get a nice amount in there, that's fantastic. 150 grams of your safe pickling powder, absolutely wonderful. One of our biggest selling items.
Tells you how to use it, doesn't it?
Yes,
So on the
exactly,
packet,
yes.
So no confusion there, and as you said, you can watch the show back as well.
Yes, please do watch the show
so that
back.
one's gone.
Right.
So Tom's left one in stock for me. And then this is the Argentium flux, which is also an essential item when you're making your Argentium jewellery. So in most silversmith, you also use a flux, don't you?
Yes, we always use a flux. This flux, what the flux does is it just protects the silver that's around there, but it also in Argentium helps the fusing process. So you can't fuse Argentium without this flux.
Okay.
So you can't just heat it and expect it to melt together. You will melt it away from each other. This flux almost acts like a magnet and pulls the two ends together, and the flux keeps the join clean as well.
Brilliant. Oh, fantastic. Very, very, oh wow, look at that price.
And you'll use a drop. You'll literally use
Seriously,
a drop.
really?
Yeah, with a paintbrush. Use a paintbrush and just paint it over the join where you want anything to join together, and it will go. And the difference between Argentium and sterling silver is with sterling silver, we've got different grades of solder, so we don't melt the other solder joint. It's quite difficult to actually melt the solder joint with this because there is no remelting, it just stays together.
How wonderful.
It's quite foolproof like that.
You can go to the website and you can look for directions on how to use this. It's got directions on the side, sorry, it's got the website on the side of the bottle, but you'll use a tiny amount of it.
Just a tiny bit. A drop. Yeah,
just a drop.
On your paintbrush, just a little drop.
Yeah. Wow, that's fantastic.
And you can also speak to Elizabeth as well. She's on Facebook and she said that she'll answer any questions. So again, if you watch the show back, I'm sure she'll give you the details of contacting her about any questions. Yeah, it is an amazing product.
Fantastic.
So,
and then we've got a loop.
And then it was this one is the most popular kit that was sold on the day. So this was kit 1, which made loop earrings.
Right. So let's move your...
And you'll see that it comes with jump rings and earring posts as well, all from Argentium. So,
oh, wow.
Look, you're good at doing that. I'm not, apparently. So.
Wow, they are chunky, aren't they?
You have to go to tweezer school.
Do you? Is that what it is? I've not been trained properly.
That's all right, lovely, don't worry. Oh my gosh, that is chunka-munka, that is, isn't it?
Very chunky, aren't they?
Wow, that is a lot of metal. So these posts are the part that you put through your ear, presumably.
Yeah.
And then you've got the butterfly backs. And this is all made from Argentium.
And then Elizabeth will have demoed on the show how to make that into the design that she was making. But generally, jump rings and Argentium, you can't go wrong with those anyway, can you? So,
no, you know, you just one as like a halo design would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't
yes,
it?
absolutely. It looks slightly different to sterling silver, doesn't it?
It's got a brighter white finish.
It does have a brighter finish, doesn't it?
So, and when it's finished as well, when it's polished, it has a whiter look than sterling silver. It has more of a
rhodium plated
look?
like
a greyish silver.
Yeah.
So this is a bright white.
Really nice. Will it oxidise over time at all?
No, it won't oxidise.
No. Wow! Oh my
clever.
gosh!
Yeah,
that's amazing. What's the price for this one, Tom? It's all right. Don't worry.
Take your time, Tom.
Wow, that's amazing. $11.95. Yeah. That is absolutely brilliant.
And you can make 2 sets of earrings there, or do whatever you want with the jump rings. Yeah.
Do you know what? That is absolutely brilliant.
I know that Elizabeth showed the fusing. She sort of melted a jump ring and it made a wiggly shape, very popular with the likes of some of the high street retailers.
Yes, I'm sure.
A sort of wiggly shape. And then she made that into a pendant, I think, and a bracelet. But yeah, you can sort of melt it and it will reform, just like silver, really, isn't it? But,
oh, that is brilliant, isn't it? And like I say, please watch the show back on our YouTube channel. It was on the 11th of November this year, and you can see all of these incredible products, I should say, in action. That is amazing.
This one has been the most popular one on the web since we put it on this morning.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Fantastic.
It was, yeah, they're all jumping in to get
These are
another
absolutely gorgeous,
start
aren't they?
kit.
I
So
love
I'd just like
these.
to ask customer, if you bought the Argentium, if you make the product, if you actually make the project, could you let me know what you've made, because that's interesting for me, and also get ready for the next show. So the idea is that you then go on to the next show. So we want you to have actually done it. So I've had a few comments that people have purchased Argentium before and then they're nervous of using it. And I think the same happens when you purchase sterling silver, isn't it? So you get it home and you think, oh no, I won't do that now. But if you keep up with us, you should be following along and sort of being taught along the way. So that's what was made.
Oh, look at that. So look at that beautiful ring that was made using the jump rings. That's gorgeous. I like that. That's lovely, isn't it?
No solder. So clever.
Yeah, very,
So
very clever. The next Argentium show, I'm being told, is in January at some point.
It is in January, and then it will be a monthly show.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
So we just couldn't squeeze it into December because it's too close to Christmas and
No, that's
of
wow.
December.
We've given everyone a little taste right now. Marie,
that's been fun.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
I have to say, our buying team is absolutely amazing, and they do. We've got so many more amazing things in the pipeline, haven't we?
We have. Yeah, there are too many to mention. This weekend, though, have you seen what's on this weekend?
No, I've heard about it.
So this weekend is Tours of the Trade weekend, and we are launching, Fleur's going to be pleased about this, the very first jewellery making workbench.
So it is a proper workbench?
It is. It's in the second studio, if you want to
I'll
go
have a look.
Here it is. It comes with the leather. It's got the peg. It is one of the most exciting things I think we brought to Jewellery Maker. This is by our buyer Gemma, who's bringing all the tools to get you silversmithing, so that Fleur can do more silversmithing shows. And
yes, we will be bringing silversmithing in the new year.
Yeah. So this is the beginning. So we thought this would be an amazing Christmas gift if you really want to start silversmithing. This is the beginning. Attach your Dremel to it. You can put all your tools in it. It's just going to be a massive, massive weekend.
So exciting.
Loads of tools. Lots of everyone needs tools, don't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Marie. That is amazing. Oh, I've got your other one here, lovely. Don't put them in the dishwasher again, please.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I won't put them in the dishwasher.
We'll go to a quick break, and then we'll come back and we'll all be kind of set up. But well done, everyone who came through to get that deal today. Thank you very, very much, Marie, and lovely Caroline.
Thank you for bringing them.
See you in a second.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Welcome back. Hello. Hello, Michael.
Hi. Hello. You caught me off guard.
Hello, Michael.
Hello, Carol.
Hello, Tom.
Hello, Carol.
Hello, Ollie.
Hey, Carol.
Hi. Hi, Fleur.
Hello.
Well, that was an amazing little
It was, wasn't it?
bit of pearlage, and with Marie and Caroline, and we need to get Caroline on screen next, don't we?
Yeah, she's just a bit shy though.
She's so lovely. I can't see that happening.
She will give in the end.
Do you think she will?
Yes.
Well, Victoria's never given in. Victoria's really shy, though, I think.
Yeah.
Right. Can I just hang on, Tom? Just hang on. This is coming up. Talk about quality. Talk about amazing. Sterling silver French wire flare. What I've noticed over the last almost 4 hours of the show, Fleur, every time she cuts a bit off her sterling silver French wire, she puts it back in the box and she's written all over it, sterling silver French wire. You do not want to get that bad boy mixed up with anything else.
No, you don't.
And you keep putting it back in its little house.
Yes, yeah.
Just so no one nicks it.
And also it protects it.
Yeah.
Just protect it. But yeah, if anybody goes near this, I'm afraid I can't be held responsible for my actions, to be quite honest.
Get away! So that is coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Before we do that, though, are we doing this kit now? What is that? Oh, no. There we go. A Baroque Pearl kit. What do you get? The strand and the clasp and the and?
I got the choice of which kit I wanted to work with, and I chose the other one. So the Anne or Sue has put this one together, but aren't they amazing? And you get 2 separate, which is why they've put the 2 as earrings. So you get the strand and then 2 separate.
I love that.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Are the separate ones
through drilled?
Through drilled.
Yeah.
You've pretty much got a pair of pearls there, haven't you?
Yeah, pair of earrings and then your
That's amazing.
and your necklace.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous.
As they are now, they would be classed as flame ball pearls.
Oh my gosh, that sounds exciting. Linda Brumwell does talk about flame ball pearls,
So
doesn't she?
flame balls are very, very, they're gorgeous because obviously you get almost 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah.
So what happens is you put the bead nucleus in,
Yeah.
and then you put the host tissue further away. So you make the pearl grow to the bead nucleus, which is where you get the flat section and then the round section of the bead nucleus. So this is all pure nacre here, this section, and this section has got the bead nucleus.
Oh, amazing. When is the workbench on this weekend, please? 11 a.m. on Sunday, Janet. Oh, that's one gone to Janet in Lancashire.
Yeah. And I don't think there's very many.
I think there's only 50, isn't there? They are gonna go. Do you know, I'd like one just to use it as a butcher's board or something like that, just to put food on and stuff like that, and a little swing underneath. Find a cat.
Yes.
A little cat could go in there, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, so you've got these incredible pearls on the strand. They're all the same, aren't they? They're all flame. What are they called?
Flame ball.
Flame ball pearls. They're all this. They've all got this beautiful shape.
Yeah, like a comet. They're made to look like a comet. That's what
they're absolutely gorgeous. Yes.
And the reason why Caroline and Marie left their the shells in here is that some of these have got the golden tones within them that are sort of like not they're not. It's not classed as something that needs to be taken off. In this case, this is it sort of like really highlights
this one here,
the pearl as well. So you can see that in the inside of this shell. Can you see the colours that are ranging through here? So the lip of the mollusk is, so you can see all those colours there. So the lip of the mollusk is the colours that will come through onto the pearls. So if we look at this, oh, there we go, this section here, we've got more of those. Remember that very metallic strand that we had earlier? You've got those darker colours up in this section, but then you've got all those beautiful golds and pinks that are there within this gorgeous strand.
Gorgeous. It's really useful having something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got quite a lot of shells at home. I've got like a South Sea.
Have you put any of yours through the dishwasher?
No, I haven't, no.
Why would she do that?
If you put them in like salt or rice,
she's a gemologist.
I have put.
She put it on the eco wash.
I put Winston stirrups and bit through the dishwasher.
Mark, yeah, but that's stainless steel, isn't it?
Yeah, he still wasn't very happy because it'd been in Winston's mouth. But I wouldn't put these delicate things in a dishwasher now.
No! Right, so you've got your strand, you've got your 2 separates, and then you've got your beautiful magnetic clasp as well.
And it's a very strong magnet as well. It is very, very strong.
That is...
You have to try and slide them.
And that's what I'm trying to do.
Mark had to undo mine. No, I can't.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go, I've done it. Oh, you little tinker. No, don't you even think about it. Oh, that's a proper magnet, that is. Is it going to work on here, do you reckon? Ooh. That's amazing. That is such a strong magnet. Wow, that's properly strong. Definitely, if you are selling your jewellery, please make people aware that it's got a magnet in there, because that, for someone wearing a pacemaker, that is a proper strong magnet. That one is. $69.95 for the pearls, the clasp, and of course these 2 little added extra bonuses as well, which is really, really lovely. I do really like what our in-house designers have done. Their brief, generally speaking, is to use all of them maybe in one piece of jewellery, which is really, really nice. However, these pearls are, I think, just as effective if you were to use them as individuals, and put them on flex right, just 1 pearl at a time, make really lovely long pendants out of them. They're gorgeous quality. And if you wanted to use them on their own, they'd look absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they? And you'd sell them for the price of the kit, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, you could make like a gorgeous station necklace out of them.
Oh, yes, that's a nice idea. Lovely idea. Well done. $69.95. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Text in. You know it's Christmas when... ...
When when the people go to the jungle.
I'm a Celebrity.
That's the one.
Yep. You know it's almost Christmas when Home Alone is on. Good.
Home Alone's on in my house all year round because it's one of the kids' favourite films.
I love that movie. I love that movie. It's so brilliant. I've never seen Home Alone 2. Is it good?
There's Home Alone 4. There's up to 4 now.
4? Not all with Macaulay Culkin, though.
No, those 2 are, but 3 is his younger brother and 4 is another kid. equally as annoying.
Oh, okay. I didn't find Macaulay Culkin annoying. He was all right in that, wasn't he? I like that movie, Home Alone. I really want to. I really want my kids to watch it, but they'd be terrified of it.
They'd be frightened.
They're only little. What will the P&P be on the workbench, please?
Oh.
$3.95. Or if you want to get it sooner, $5.95. I kid you not. Oh, here comes Alan. We love Alan. Here's Alan.
Alan filmed my VT at the workshop, at my workshop.
He's so lovely. Alan, you know it's Christmas when? Yes, the advent holidays are coming. Holidays are coming.
I queued once to go and see that lorry. That was a waste of 5 minutes. I'd never get back.
Well, where did it drive from?
Well, it was outside the Rico, and you could go and just go and see it, but that was it. It was just there.
You got a picture by it as well.
Well, it's a bit big. You literally just get a light and like a letter.
I've got a picture.
Have you?
It's a bit rubbish, Fleur.
Yeah, queued for a couple of hours, like to get close to it, and then yeah. There was a right queue to get into the Rico.
Gold-plated sterling silver twist effect toggle clasp. Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't you love the detail on this? I like the fact you're getting that bit of detail, but it's not too fancy. It's not going to overshadow anything, is it?
No, it's quite a classic design, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's gorgeous. Well, I've got a really itchy nose, so I'm going to have to put this down. But yeah, there we go. Lovely if you want to make this into the toggle, the T-bar, I should say, on a pair of cufflinks maybe. It doesn't need to be a toggle clasp. You don't have to have it as that.
Yeah, because they would make beautiful earrings. The loop.
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous, hey? Beautiful quality. $7.95 for that today. Well done, everybody. Yeah! Gorgeous, well done. 2 minutes away from the kit. The kit. The kit. This is the only, this is the kit. It's ridiculous, basically. It's going to be amazing. So that's going to be amazing. Right, okay, text in. You know it's Christmas when? What else can we do? Peacock pearls? What? Mary, we're going to do the kit now.
I'm a bit scared.
Hang on, no, because we did tell people that we were going to be launching the silver French wire at 12 o'clock. Okay, but let's wait for 20 seconds. Get ready. Get ready. Because we did say 12 o'clock. Almost time. Almost time. Ready? 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 Okay, we can do the kit now. It's 12 o'clock. There we go. Brilliant. Okay, so this for you must be a real landmark kit.
This is a lot of Fleur's diva moments in the buying office.
You're not a diva, are you?
2 years of me begging and pleading to get this product in stock.
I want to know, why has it taken so long? Do you know?
The thing is with French wire is you used to be able to get fine silver French wire. Now fine silver, copper gives sterling silver strength and rigidity.
Yeah.
Fine silver is a lot more softer, like 24 karat gold is softer, and then when you add elements to it, it becomes more hard wearing. So if you had fine silver French wire, it would wear out very quickly against the clasp. So it didn't actually, although it added gravitas to your piece because it was fine silver, and you could say the whole thing was silver, it was very difficult to actually work. Now, because we've put copper in sterling silver, it will work hard and quicker, so it's very difficult to do a very fine piece of sterling silver in a very fine coil because it work hardens too quick. So it's one of those.
Gosh, what a nightmare!
It's had to be sort of like made in a different way, if you like. So I assume that it's got a gentle heat on it as it's being turned.
Must be something
because if
like
not,
that.
it will just snap. So if anybody's ever worked with 0.2 sterling silver wire, you know, one little look and it will break because it's not that fine. It's not that thick.
Yeah.
So that's why you've never been able to see sterling silver French wire. And then Beadalon brought out the sterling silver French wire, and it's a game changer, because it means now that you don't have to use your culottes or your wire guardians. If you want a full sterling silver piece, you have got sterling silver French wire if you want that look.
With your pieces of pearl jewellery, historically, what have you done? Have you put culottes on the ends of yours?
So I've done culottes. I used to use the fine silver French wire, but like I say, you know, within 6-7 months of regular wear, the fine silver would break through a lot quicker. But yeah, I mean, I was always, if I used silver plated, I was always very honest, and I put on the description that it was silver plated French wire. The pearls that I get in to reknot from some quite high class establishments have used silver plated French wire or silver coloured, because that bit goes black straight away.
Yeah.
And it's one of those, it's always been sort of like a bugbear with pearl knotting, that you can't use the French wire, but now we can. And it's not only just for pearl knotting. If you ever get that point where your beading thread comes out through the side of your jump ring because your jump ring's not closed enough.
Oh, yeah.
If you put this around that little bit, so it's only a centimetre, don't forget, you're going to use, it's obviously not going to have a gap that big in the jump ring. So if you're using your Flex Right, your sterling silver Flex Right, this is perfect to go alongside.
This is amazing. I'm right in thinking this is the only sterling silver French wire that we've got. You can only get it in this kit. For now, you can only get it in this kit, I should say. This is a game changer. As Fleur says, once you make that piece of jewellery, let's for instance take this. You've made your piece of jewellery, you've put your yellow gold plated sterling silver clasp on there, you've spent hours knotting your pearls to make this incredible piece. You then use the French wire, that then you can sell as a piece of jewellery, pearl knotted, sterling silver jewellery. That tiny amount of French wire which you are going to use at the end here and the end here, which is probably going to amount to less than 2 centimetres, that will change the price you can sell your jewellery for by quite some amount, by a considerable amount. And all you've done is use less than 2 centimetres worth of your sterling silver French wire on your jewellery to finish it off, to give it that beautiful look. The pearls you are getting here, and I don't want to kind of take anything away from these pearls because they are very, very exciting. We're going to have to use the 60-second clock. I've only got a couple of these kits. I mean, it's going to sell in seconds, okay? Your 60 seconds starts now.
These are still part of the hand-selected pearls as well. These are what Caroline and Marie bought for, specifically for this day. They're beautiful.
Colour-wise, actually, on that white background. Now, this is interesting. When we went to see one of our UK pearl suppliers, they were talking to us about natural pearls. And by natural pearls, I mean not cultured. I mean naturally occurring. I mean the pearls that people used to free dive for, and I suppose occasionally maybe still do. Those pearls which you get, which aren't cultured, they're not farmed, you get your diving mask on, you look down, you see a mollusk, you dive down, and you get that mollusk, you open the mollusk, and there may be a pearl in there. Those natural pearls tend to have this kind of more creamy colour, which is exactly what you're getting here.
Yeah, so you've got that golden overtone to them, so they've got more of a golden look to them rather than that like you said, that crisp white.
Yes.
This is what you would.
Good luck.
This is the colour of pearls which vintage.
Vintage pearls, yes. It's described as, and it's not a very nice description, but it's described as a chicken soup colour, which isn't a very nice way of describing anything other than chicken soup. But they've got this lovely kind of creaminess to them, this slight vintage look to them. You've got your vintage style pearls. You've got your silk, silver French wire. Price Do it, just do it, Tom. Just do it. I've got 9 of this kit left. It's going to $39.95. What is $39.65? What? Sold out, gone. We could have sold that kit 10 times over.
And that's one strand. I've not used 2 strands on this jewellery. I've used 1 strand. So I've done 2 bracelets, a pendant and 2 pairs of earrings. Yes, I have used a chain and I have used
We'll let you do that.
We'll
let you off.
But that's 1 strand of pearls. That works out at £10.
Did you use the French wire as well?
Yeah, so that all the French wire is on every single one of the things.
Look at the
top.
crispness of the French wire.
So you can see there that little tiny loop. I don't know if I can point to it. Just there. That's your French wire.
Sensational.
Yeah,
you can see how much Fleur uses. A tiny amount. I've got a bundle of French wire. This is not sterling silver. This is what? Hang on. Of what? No way. Are you serious? Did you know about this? How many of this have we got? Okay, no. 68 available. Light pink silk. Sterling silver French wire. Oh my gosh. Right, just don't, what are you doing with this in your baskets? Don't put it in your basket. Check out, do it. 68 available. Oh, no.
And you get a foot of your French wire.
150 in baskets. I've got 60 available. Just check out. Honestly, I had no idea. That is amazing.
Can I say,
wow.
When I bought mine, and I had to send to America for it, the customs tax was more than that, to actually pick it up from the post office.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Imagine a black silk, size 6.
I don't have one with me.
There's some in one of the other hours, I think.
Yeah.
How many of this have we got? What? Okay, 67 of this available. I've got black, size 6 silk and sterling silver French wire. Congratulations. I think that's all we can say, isn't it?
I'm a bit perturbed at 2 years of me making myself a real nuisance, and you've just sold it for that price.
Can I ask, can we find the black silk? I don't know which hour it's going to be in. It'll be in the 9 o'clock. Just some black silk. It doesn't need to be 0.6, just some black silk. Because I think it's important that people know that you're getting the silk with it as well. 0.6, sorry, not 0.6, size 6 black silk and your sterling silver, 200 in baskets. I've got 67 available. They're going to go. They are going. Well, actually, do you know what, Michael? Don't worry. It's sold out.
It's here. I've got some.
There you are.
Like the generation game, and I've failed. Such a failure.
The generation game. Well, us on the generation game would be a bit pointless, Tom, because we're both in the same generation. Of course we are. It's 15 years in a generation.
Is there?
You're not. Hang on, mate. You are not young enough to be one of my offspring. Therefore, we are in the same generation.
I didn't know that it was 15 years a generation.
I think it's about 15 years. Yeah.
Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah. So, I'm not going to do an actual pearl knotting demo, but what I want to do is show you how to like use this and how to set it up, if you like. So as you saw, I have cut some little bits. When I get this home, and I haven't done this one to this.
All right, mate. Bring your mat away from Carol. All right. Shunned.
So because this sterling silver French wire comes in these little pots, use these little pots. Now what I do is I get a ruler. Can I borrow the ruler of truth again?
Get your own.
Sorry. So what I do is I take my sterling silver French wire and I lay it against a ruler. And all I do then is I cut them into centimetre pieces. Now, it's really important that you have the same length either end of the piece. So if I just take this piece here, if I was to have this side that had a 1.5 centimetre loop of French wire, and this side had just under 1 centimetre, it wouldn't look the same. If I take it off there, actually, you'll be able to see it better. So you can see that both of those loops of French wire are exactly the same size, which means that you've got the same ending to the piece. So you can see one's not a large loop and one's not a small loop.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I do, especially with my sterling silver French wire, is I go along with a sharp pair of scissors. I don't use my flush cutters because a flush cutter will push one end in onto itself, which makes it very difficult to get the needle through. So I hold it against the ruler and I literally go along and I cut.
Snippy snip.
Centimetres, and I cut
too much of it.
No, I cut the whole thing up into centimetre strips, because then what I need when I put these back in here, and I know you had a bit of a problem trying to get it back in there.
It was very springy.
It is very springy and it sticks out through the side, and then if you try and close it, you're gonna kink all those bits up. So you can see now, if I put these in here, these now are not as vulnerable. They're a bit more robust. Than the other pieces, than
Good
this.
tip.
So cut it all up, or cut half of it up. Make sure that you write on that box, as you can see with mine. Make sure that you write sterling silver French wire, because if you do get this mixed up and you send it to the assay office to be hallmarked, say, they will reject it if it's silver plated, obviously, because they're going to test everything in there. And obviously as well, hand on heart, you can say that it's sterling silver the whole way through. So you're going to use 1 centimetre either side, so it's exactly the same as what we did this morning. Now the other thing I want to talk about with these pearls is sometimes we talk about, can you knot smaller pearls together, okay? Now with this one, I've knotted between every single pearl. So every single pearl is knotted. So you can you see on the actual shadows that you can see that there's gaps in between each one. Now for me personally, with this size pearl, I like to knot them in trios. So this one here is knotted in trios. Now the reason it's knotted in trios is because it's under a certain size of pearl. So if the silk did snap, 3 pearls would come away. But it doesn't look as gappy as these ones, okay? So they're exactly the same, but this one is knotted at every one and this one is knotted at every 3rd one. Now for me, every 3rd one is better than every single one, so it doesn't look so gappy. So have a look at those. Now, the last thing, just really quickly, is don't ever think that you can't do pendants.
Beautiful.
These were some pearls that were left over, so I made everything and I still had some left on the strand. And all you do is you thread your pearls on. They're not knotted in between because it's not got as much wear and tear as a bracelet.
Are they threaded onto silk?
They're threaded onto silk,
Brilliant, okay.
So then you put a sterling silver bead on, go up, French wire, sterling silver bead, French wire, and then back down through the mole. And the middle one is a crimp cover, which I can see we've got some little sterling silver crimp covers coming up there. So that's how you do your pearl pendant. But the main thing with this kit is obviously the beautiful pearls, but this sterling silver French wire, it is absolutely wonderful. And if you've been lucky enough to get the kit with the pearls and then an extra one as well, use it on all your sterling silver flex right as well.
Yes, of
use
course,
it for that
definitely.
as well. Use it for all those pieces because it adds value to every single piece that you're going to do. And then just a bit of time quickly just to do...
Yes.
So this is something I wanted to talk about because white silk can be very, very difficult to work with. Okay, because as soon as you get a little bit of dirt on here, it's going to show within your pearls. So what I do with white silk is when I take my pearls off the strand, I put them through another card of silk to start with. So do you know if I've got a little bit of silk left over, like I did with the first lot, the first demo, so I had about that much silk left over with a needle on it. So I don't know if there's any little bits of dirt that are trapped inside the pearls.
Yes.
So what I do is I put each one through that little offcut, if you like, before I put it onto the white silk.
Oh, brilliant.
Because any mark that's on there will really show up when it's knotted together. The other thing that I do as well with white silk is everything has to be pristine. I even cling film the board so that no dirt comes from it because they can get quite dirty.
Yes.
And lastly, always have something like baby wipes or the hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
Because that will take the grease out of your hands. And throughout the day, you touch your face. You're
course
wearing
you do.
makeup, then you touch the white silk.
Of course.
As soon as you get that little mark on there, you'll see it straight away.
Of course you will,
And if you're anything like me, so Mark will say to me, "Oh, but you can't see it." So, but I know it's there.
But I know it's
so
there.
I can't then sell that piece. So I have to then take it apart. So if you do all those bits to start with, you won't have to take it apart because you've got that sort of like little that bit. Now with white silk, the best way that you can tell that your pearls need restringing is you'll see a bright white piece of silk by the side of it.
Oh, okay,
so
that's a good.
White silk and white pearls, you won't see them stretching.
A good way of checking. Yeah, fantastic.
Because it's not as obvious as a darker pearl when they stretch. So the silk will always going to stretch. It's going to carry on stretching as you wear them. These pearls not so much because they're lighter weight. But for me, I mean, I think a bracelet, 2 pearl bracelets, for me they're £40 each. Those bracelets.
Oh, that's stunning.
£40 each, and then with the pendant, £40, £50. You can soon see how your pearl jewellery, and you'll never have to. Well, I personally have never got to the point where I've had to justify the price of a pearl piece of jewellery because people have that inherent value.
You're absolutely right, and this is something which I think Fleur has said lots in the past, and I think it's worth saying again. You never have to justify the price of pearls. People expect pearls to be a certain amount. Now, one of those reasons might be to do with the fact that people used to dive for pearls, and during those kind of processes, it was extraordinarily dangerous to do. People literally holding their breath and diving down, and that led to pearls being extraordinarily expensive. And then when Mikimoto started culturing pearls, it made pearls more affordable. Having said all of that, though, pearls of this kind of calibre are not. I mean, this strand of pearls here, I think we worked out, is representative of about 1 to 3% of all the pearls in the world at this moment in time. I mean, that's incredibly rare.
I bring these over as well.
Stunning,
so it
Fleur.
doesn't matter the size of the pearl, the calibre.
Really doesn't.
It's the calibre of the pearl.
You're absolutely
so
right.
So
Sorry,
they are like for like in their lustre, in their shape, in their skin. So if you were going, if you did get the deal of the day and you were looking to get this kit as well, can you imagine a double-stranded necklace or a necklace and bracelet? I mean, they don't match in colour. To be honest, the smaller pearls have got more of a oystery look to them,
more of a creamy look, definitely.
But if you wanted to make pieces of jewellery which are heirloom pieces, I mean, these
mother and daughter pieces, heirloom pieces, something to gift to somebody on their, I don't know, their 16th birthday, their 18th birthday. Use these smaller pearls. I've been completely and utterly blown away by the quality that we've had today.
I have as well, and we touched on it in the 11 o'clock hour, but these pearls could have quite easily found themselves into Chanel pieces of jewellery, Garrard's,
without a shadow of a doubt.
Any of the top jewellery houses. Mikimoto is the only company to have their own pearl farms. So
are they in Japan or are they in China?
They've got Japan and China now. So because Mikimoto only ever used to deal with Akoya pearls. Akoya are the only cultured saltwater pearls which are in lakes, if you like. So, but Akoya pearls are just a different. It's not the actual. it's not the actual piece of the pearl itself. It's the mollusks that it's grown in that gives them the name. So obviously the Akoya pearl is grown in an oyster. These pearls are grown in a mollusk. So it's actually a mussel. And as you saw from the size of the mussel itself, you can get like 20 in each side.
And with your Akoyas, it's low yield, isn't it?
Well, it's one pearl, one, and unfortunately the Akoya oyster doesn't survive the harvest. So these ones do. So with these mollusks, if they get a mollusk that's got a really great luster, so the pearls that they're producing are absolutely brilliant. They use it once more and then they breed from it, and they take the babies and they reintroduce the babies then, because obviously it's going to...
So they've got bloodlines.
So they've got bloodlines of them as well,
Wow.
which is how they can hybrid them as well.
Oh, that's so cool.
So yeah, they are. It's fascinating. Pearls,
isn't it, Jess?
All gemstones are fascinating, but pearls for me are one of those things that, I mean, Julius Caesar banned anybody other than nobility from wearing pearls. So it was against the law to actually... So you can get lost looking at this.
Totally, and they are classic Hollywood pearls.
I think if we went down to Bond Street tomorrow and we looked into the shop windows, we would see the jewellery in this sort of like sizes, this calibre of pearls.
Absolutely. Hatton Gardens.
Yeah.
I have got the 11, yes. Yeah, so we've got some French wire. We're not going to play it during the morning show. We're actually going to bring it to you this evening. You've got Antique and the Burgundy. We did we launched these last Friday with guest designer Claire MacDonald.
With those gorgeous robins.
With the beautiful robins.
Oh,
they were absolutely stunning and very, very achievable, very quick to make. And not just for making your robins, but for making things like your Rudolphs as well, your reindeer. Very, very Christmassy indeed. Gorgeous. So they're coming up at 6 o'clock on the Late Show tonight. Fantastic.
Beautiful, though, to have as little gaps. It's like a station necklace.
Yes,
the red
nice.
would be lovely with some red silk for Christmas Day.
I don't know what to do with these pearls. I want to hang them up, but I just don't.
I think you should need to wear them.
They are...
Pearls love to be worn. They don't like plastic bags.
They like being close to your skin, don't they?
Wear your pearls. The nicest thing for a pearl... Do you know what you always say about oiling emeralds? The natural oils from your skin are what pearls love. So it reinvigorates the pearls.
I've got a sterling silver findings pack. Now, Fleur, you have mentioned several times today the benefit of... Let's get them all. Crimp bead covers. Sorry, I've got loads of I've got loads of spacer beads here. Here we go, crimp bead covers. That's these. These are a little C-shaped finding, which is absolutely tiny, but probably when you're doing your pearl knotting, one of the most useful findings that you will use. Just talk to us briefly again. What is it about the crimp bead covers that you love so much? What part do they play in your jewellery design? So
for me, they cover the first and last knot perfectly.
Yeah.
So as you can see here, I've got the French wire, which is the loop.
Yeah.
I've got a 3mm sterling silver bead, and then I've got a crimp cover. Now underneath that crimp cover is the very first knot, and then on the other side, the very last knot as well. And to make that piece look really professional, rather than cutting silk and it have like a halo of fluff, if you like, around it.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
It covers that knot perfectly.
Yeah.
So you can't see how it's put together. So it's it's a crimp cover, as in it covers a crimp,
yes,
but it also covers your knots as well in your pieces.
So you've got your crimp bead covers. You've also got these beautiful, you've got your crimp beads, and you've also got these beautiful spacer beads. We've got more spacer beads coming up on Fleur Day, don't forget, and these incredible bracelets that Fleur's made at 2 o'clock. 2 different sizes of jump rings, bulk ring clasps. This must be a new finest pack. I haven't seen this one before. Earring findings.
Are they pearls?
Sterling silver top head pins, and then,
wow,
pearl top head pins. Pearl top head pins. You're getting 4 of them. I've dropped one, but you're getting 4 of them.
Look at the time.
25 past. Always.
Random carrot.
I've got to be in here all day, you know.
Hey?
I've got to be in here
You're
all
fine.
day.
You're fine. Pearl top headpins. I've never seen this finest back. Is it a new one, Tom? Oh, there you go. It's brand new. Oh, dear me. There you go, everyone. 14. Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's fine. Well, we've been talking about the crib bead covers, mate, and why they're so useful. Don't start harping on at me. Gee whiz.
I've just thought of something
I won't
else
do
that
my
you
job
could
then.
use your French wire for. If you're making your own earring findings, you've got a little coil, haven't you? So if you make your own...
You are right.
So you could like pop a little bit on, you know, if you're making your own earring findings, you could pop a little bit on there as well.
She's amazing.
Can I go home now?
Yes, she's peaked. She's peaked. You're here for the day, love.
Have you seen all the stretchy bracelets out there that I've
I
made?
love them. Please, can we? Because they are... And also, also, Michael, the gold and black necklace.
Those gold pearls. Epic.
Who's that? Oh, lots of people looking at your lovely jewellery.
Those ones.
Yeah, all of those.
And the pearl pendant.
God, it is... We've got these bad boys coming up. Stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous quality.
All the different sizes. I know Caroline saw mine that I wear and she went, what do we need to make those? And I was like, well, we need all these different beads, and it'd be so handy because they're used for pearl knotting and as little spacer beads and everything as well.
That one. That one.
Is that your
Right.
favourite?
Yeah. There it is. Oh, that one. Right
That, look at those beads. They are matte.
Snowflake obsidian.
But they're matte.
Oh, they're
Look,
stunning.
feel them. They feel like suede.
Do you know what they do, don't they? They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, that's 3 strands of gemstones. Oh, no, 4 strands of gemstones.
Yeah.
And then packs
gosh.
of beads that I've made all of those bracelets with.
She says, there we go, get him on. I love the way Michael's just holding on that shot of me. Failing miserably.
And then, what have you done, Michael?
I don't know. What has he done? There we go. Oh, dear. Okay, right. There we go. There you go.
And also as well, in the 4 o'clock,
Look at
we're going to
this.
show you how to set the... So you'll get everything. You'll get the pearl peg, you'll get the bail. And
Seriously?
yeah, you get
Is it a kit?
Yeah, it's a kit. Yes, I'm going to show you how to set that.
How much is that kit? How much is the kit going to be? I'll get it for my mum.
Look at the calibre of that pearl.
Do you know what? I've got to get that. Sorry. Yes, sorry. Let's get back to the thing. 4 o'clock, that kit?
4 o'clock.
Okay. I'm going to have to get it. Here we go. Sterling silver with gold plating over the top. Oh, baby, baby! Look at that.
Now, these do look like liquid gold.
They do, don't they? Oh, they are gorgeous. Aren't they lovely? Ooh, look at that. That little loopy. Put your pearl on there, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Gee whiz. £17.95. Julia, well done to Collector in London. You've got 2 loads. Maria, well done to Julie. Jennifer, Collector. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they awesome? £17.95. Julie, well done to you in West Yorkshire. Well, no, because we've had Julia and another Julia and now a Julie. Right. Oh, gosh, okay. So, yeah, well done. £17.95 for your gold-plated sterling silver earring findings. There you go. Boom. Oh, I get to pick. I like picking things.
Wow.
What is it? You are?
Nothing.
What is... You are?
Ooh.
What is that?
We need to do this.
Oh! You are? It's from number 6. 12.
So this...
What is it?
is a beautiful
An egg cup.
An egg cup, yeah. No, it's a clasp.
A tiabolo.
But
Is it?
it's got pearl bars on the inside.
Ooh.
That you can then, so your first pearl will sit alongside that.
What?
So inside here, can you see you've got a cross
Yeah.
in there? So you put your French wire and your silk through there. So the first pearl, let me just...
This is amazing.
Hold on.
Hey up, hey up.
You get a loose pearl. So it
Oh,
may
like
need to be a
that.
slightly bigger pearl than this. Yeah, so you'd need a bigger pearl or a bigger gemstone, but then it would look like that's a pearl cap.
That's
A bead
awesome.
cap onto there. That I was going to say that one will fit perfectly.
Well. Oh, even that
Yeah.
one's, you need an even bigger one.
So a 14 mil round gemstone would be perfect.
Yes,
as well.
absolutely.
You don't have to use it for your pearls.
Of course, yes, of course, yeah, not just for your pearls. $12.95, it's sterling silver, it's got this lovely brushed finish to it as well.
Do you know if you're a seed beader and you do like a rope design,
Ooh!
so that it looks like an end cap then?
Yes, lovely,
So
like
you
that
could
lovely
use-
twisted design that we were talking
Yeah.
about earlier on
I
with
love the
the
brushed silver
beautiful
as
little
well.
pearls. That's absolutely gorgeous. Of course you can have a look.
Thank you.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
That is so different.
It's really cool, isn't
I
it?
really like that.
I like it. Thanks,
It's
Michael.
like one little...
Yeah,
Yes.
just a little
quarter
twist, yeah.
in
A
there.
quarter twist to the left.
Yeah.
Right, next, let's do numero 3. Oh, these are nice.
They're
Really,
really nice.
simple.
Very contemporary.
Just like me. You are so cruel. Cutting. You really are. What do you say? Anything? Such a
There's
loser.
half an hour left, please say sorry.
Such a loser. Oh, I can hear the sarcasm in your voice saying you're sorry. Describe me as simple. I have many, many depths. I'm like an onion. I have layers and layers. Right. Rose gold plated sterling silver toggle clasp. Do you want it? Give us a call. Well, come on. I know you do. Over 4 grams of precious metal. That's a lot, isn't it?
I'm just thinking that for me that would be a pendant.
Yeah, I reckon you could put. There you go. There you are. That's nice. Gorgeous
or even
quality.
your resin. You could set some resin in there.
You could, couldn't you? I really like that. You could set it almost like a watch, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Pop your resin in there. Absolutely gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting there. I'm sorry, I'm being let down by my team. I'm being let down by my team.
Do you know what else you could use these for? If
You
you had
tell me,
this
Fleur.
size and then you had the T-bar, so I would use this as like a lariat style. So where you go through, so you attach this end onto here and then put a larger pearl there. Am I describing this very? So that goes. around
I
your
see.
neck.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a true lariat style.
Yeah.
So you use the ring as the lariat.
Yeah, that's a really lovely idea. And then would you put a big pearl at the bottom?
At the bottom, yeah. As long as it fitted through there.
Yeah, gorgeous. What a lovely idea. Perfect. Well done, everyone. How much was that? Gosh, these prices are amazing. Number 4. Is that you making that noise?
No? What noise?
Like a dripping tap. It is, isn't it? That's the noise you're making. Right. Rose gold plated sterling silver flat toggle clasp. Lovely. Look at that gorgeous luster. Because it is flat, you get that really lovely flash, that really lovely shine.
It looked lovely with the Baroque pearls that we did earlier.
Yes, absolutely. That kind of beautiful round shape with the lovely kind of circular shape with something which is really organic. Looks really nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lovely contrast.
It's something normal in chaos. You can have that.
An island of calm. An island of calm. The stoic clasp on a chaotic necklace. Why not? $7.95. I feel like I am the island of calm.
Yes.
In a complete circus today. Over the last 10 minutes, it's become a circus, Jewellery Maker.
Wow.
I don't know what's wrong with you all. Yeah, 2 o'clock, we got Fleur with her stretchy bracelets. Jenny Clear is on the mid-show. Are you with it? Are you having a break at 1?
I am going to have a break at 1, yes. Yes. And then I'll have a little break between the mid and the late show. And then I've got to go early on the late show. Because I'm stupidly driving up to the Highlands tomorrow. Because my mum sold her house up there. And she can't
Scotland?
fit everything. Yeah. 10 hours, door to door. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Why is she... Why?
It's too far away now. Yeah, so we sold that house up there. But she needs to bring everything down. And my idea of getting a van, obviously, just went straight over her head.
So what are you doing? You've got to drive up to go and...
There's only a few bits left to come down, so I said that I would drive up on Saturday and drive back on Sunday. And then I'm back on Wednesday and Thursday. Hey, do you know what's happening on Thursday?
Go on.
Me and Claire, designer takeover. It's going to be carnage.
Oh, dear. Gee whiz. $7.95. Well done, everybody, for your rose gold-plated sterling silver toggle class. That sounds like fun.
But we have got chainmail morning next Wednesday.
Is it? Oh.
Yes, chainmail kits.
Fantastic. Yes, yes. Yellow gold-plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. These are shiny. Look at these. You what?
They are.
Wow.
Very shiny.
Super duper shiny. They're amazing. 7 grams of precious metal. That's ridiculous.
That's a lot there.
That's a lot of metal, that is. They are just that right size, aren't they, for necklaces, bracelets, you know, your bigger designs for absolute sure, because they are a really lovely size. They're 11 mil in size, 15 altogether. What's the price of these today, Tom? Come on, producer Tom. Do something. Wow.
That's under £1 each.
That's under £1 each. You're absolutely right. It's about 80 something pence each, I would have thought. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. £13.95. Oh, goodness me. What a show it's been. It's been absolutely ridiculous, hasn't it? We've got the French wire, the burgundy and the antique bronze coming up at 6 o'clock this evening on the Late Show. You've got stretchy bracelets and spacer beads and all those kind of gorgeous things coming up on the Mid Show. On the Late Show, you're going to show us how to set...
So we're going to do...
Oh, what's it called?
We're going to melt down the ends of the head.
Oh yes, of course, to make those beautiful
pebbles.
Pebbles.
Make the pebbles.
Have you got one of those with you?
There's one outside.
Is there? Oh,
Sorry, Michael.
Livid, isn't he? He's absolutely livid. Come on, Michael.
Do you know what I do? I do that to Mark. I wait till he's from the kitchen into in the living room, and I wait just till he's in the door, and I go, oh, I could have done with some crisps. And he spins around, that's it.
Thanks. Look, Fleur's going to show you how to make these.
And I promise not to burn the desk again.
It's like a skittle.
It is actually like a skittle.
For Fleur. Where's mine?
I've told you I'm making everybody one. You'll have yours for Wednesday, I promise. I ran out of chains, to be honest. That's what it was.
Isn't it gorgeous? And on the back, I even love it on the back. It's got that lovely kind of, you can just tell it's organic. It's just, it's handmade. It's beautiful quality. Isn't that gorgeous? They are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, look.
And all you need is your little soldering block, either your charcoal one or the one that we've done before, and your little torch. That's all you need. And some sandpaper.
Text in. You know it's Christmas when, ... Let us know.
Santa Claus.
Oh, you what, sorry?
Santa Claus.
The movie?
No, just Santa Claus.
Oh, just Santa Claus.
That's Christmas Eve, though, isn't it? You sort of missed the boat on Christmas Eve.
Is Christmas Day, isn't it?
No, Christmas lasts a lot longer than just Christmas Day, dude. Doesn't it?
Have you done any wrapping or anything?
No, I don't do wrapping till normally the night before Christmas Eve when I might have had a couple of drinkies.
Did I tell you my story about when I did that, when it was just me and Neve by ourselves?
No.
And she opened her presents in the morning, she went, Mummy, look, Santa's gave me a remote control. For our telly. I just went, oh, wow, yeah, look at that. We lost that yesterday. Yeah, that was interesting. Talked my way out of that one, quick. Some presents Mummy gives you, some presents, obviously, we all know that Santa gives you certain presents.
Of course we do.
And your parents and other people give you others.
Father Christmas is awesome. I love him. Rose gold plated sterling silver bottle and clasps. 10 of these available. 10 of these in the pack. Well done. £3.95.
These are lovely as charm carriers as well.
Yeah, now these are kind of that slightly smaller size, which makes... Sorry, indigestion, which makes them absolutely perfect. So, well, I'm just being honest with you. Here we go.
I don't know if I can do this with these daft nails that I've got on.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, mate. Oh, hang on. How many people did it take? There you are.
But, you know, you could put a little charm on there.
Charming. This charming man. Yeah, gorgeous. Put your little pearly on there.
And look how perfectly they match as well, the colour. And this is really important.
It's so important, and you're absolutely right. These bottle clasps could have been made in a completely different year to the spacer beads, but, you know, absolutely fantastic. They match. You know it's Christmas when I get the Michael Bublé CD out. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You know it's Christmas when... family you've not seen all year start getting in touch. Yes, absolutely. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, darling.
I know I'm here till 9 o'clock tonight, but it's going to take me till 9 o'clock to try and get that off there.
Right. Hang on.
I should have come with a health warning these.
You should have, yeah. Do not operate anything whilst wearing these nails. Not just heavy machinery, anything. Oh, that's a nice song, Tom. Thank you. On a farm for you, dear.
I'm glad I'm staying in here. I don't want to go outside with you two after this.
It's going to be cold out there, isn't it?
It'd be very frosty.
Do you know what? Everyone has a limit, and I'm reaching mine. I'm kind of here at the minute. One more comment from you, Tom, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I thought I got away with that. I see that one more comment from you. Don't know what I'm going to do. All right, Tom. I'm going to come in there and I'm going to give you a dead arm. Where on earth is she from? It's like, what's his name from...
Frank.
Frank, tell honk. Mr. Banks. Mr. Banks. It is very, very rare. Oh.
They are great films.
Amazing, aren't they? Father of the Bride. Right, here's your price, all right. £2.45, £2.45. £2.45, I'll be filming a DVD with Alison Tarry.
Oh.
Boom. There you go.
Are we
That's right, that's right. I don't know what it is. I don't no idea. One of them is a 3D dragon, but I don't think that one's quite ready to film yet. Very exciting though. £2.45, there you go. Shirley's got 3 loads, Irene's got 2 loads, Kirsten, Helen, Sandra, Teresa, collector. Goodness me, look at all those people. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody. Did you know, bit of just a random fact, Bruno Toglioni is 60.
No, he's not, is he?
60.
Wow.
He looks
great.
Amazing.
I do like him. I don't like the programme, but I like him.
Yeah, I like him too. Bruno Torioni.
Well, he was in quite a lot of 1980s dance videos, wasn't he?
Yes. Which one is he?
Was it one of Wham's or George Michael?
Yeah, I think it was Wham.
Club Tropicana, was it?
Yes, it was Club Tropicana, yes. Club Tropicana, drinks are free. Here we go. Sterling silver pair connectors with cubic zirconia.
So in the DVD that we did, that we're now going to rename to whatever you said.
Oh yeah, what was it? Pearl knotting this time.
This time it's personal.
This time it's personal, yeah.
This time it's personal.
Add connectors. These are what you can add in, so you get the correct length. You know, it says on the back, add connectors.
Ah,
so
right,
these
okay.
are perfect for that.
Yeah, I mean, they are wonderful. If you've made that necklace and you've made it a little bit too short, or maybe you've run out of pearls, it's great because you can, yeah.
With that size, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, baby. That's absolutely gorgeous. With those little pearls, they look stunning. $8.95, everybody. There you go. That's for 3 of them today. If you find that you want to use this, not necessarily as a connector, but as a drop on a pair of earrings maybe, and you don't want to put anything underneath, you can take that little loop off, can't you, and just kind of gently kind of file it down, can't you?
All you need is one of the little nail blocks. You know, the 4-in-1 nail blocks.
I know the ones. Buff, shine.
That's it.
File.
Ridge. One gets rid of the ridges, doesn't it?
Does it? Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. They're quite good, aren't they, those things?
Oh, yeah, they're brilliant. And they're great for silver and copper as well.
There you go. Fantastic. Well done. I think you can get them from Poundland or the Pound Shop or Pound Stretcher.
You can.
Lots of shops with the word pound in. Anyway, fantastic. Well done. Right, OK.
Do you know what my favourite thing to buy from those shops is?
What?
Jumbo kitchen rolls. Love it. Can't get enough of them.
Oh, I like them. I like jumbo kitchen rolls.
Yeah.
Very good. Every year you buy your wife a Christmas present from there? You have a collection of about 15 CDs still wrapped, still in their cellophane. Ah, I see. Which you bought from said shop. Joe McKeldry. Oh, baby.
Did he win the X Factor, didn't he? Yeah.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Was he kind of quite short with black hair?
Yes.
Was he in Greece?
Geordie, yeah. No, you're thinking of the other one that did Dancing on Ice.
You're thinking of John Travolta.
John Travolta.
Ray, you're thinking of Ray Quinn.
Ray Quinn.
No, the Joe McKeldry.
You Wally. Oh. Yeah, you're thinking of Robert De Niro, yeah. No, I'm definitely
Dancing
not.
on Ice.
Carol Bruno is 63. He was born in 1955. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
and do you know Amanda Barry is over 80? Amanda Barry she was in Carry On Cleo from Coronation Street.
Yes, with the big eyes.
Over 80.
Oh my gosh, she looks amazing.
She's an octogenarian.
And Tess is 51.
Carol Bruno is 60. I've already read that. Congratulations. What happened? Congratulations, that says. In, out, shake it all about. Gold-plated sterling silver. Triple, I'm dribbling, I don't know why. Triple freshwater cultured pearl connector. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got 3 of your pearls and yellow gold-plated sterling silver. There you go. I know we've got a lot of people who would actually disconnect these 3 and use them separately. I love them like this, though. Yeah. I mean, in earrings, can you imagine them in a pair of earrings?
In those very elegant ones that we've just done, the ones that are like drops of gold.
Gold. Where are they? They're gone. They're gone. But yes, absolutely. For sure. Definite. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Something about pearls and yellow gold just looks so high-end, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's very elegant, isn't it?
And don't you think the gold acts as a halo around that pearl? They work together beautifully, don't they?
And it then the gold reflects onto the pearl, and then the pearl essence reflects on the gold as well.
It's a never-ending cycle of lustre. Gorgeous. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, there you go, everyone. Right, what's next, Tom? You don't mind? Goodness me. Michael singing the never-ending story. Right. Oh no, it's got one of these. Right. Okay, here we go. Sterling, no, not sterling silver, rose gold plated base metal CZ connector. Look at the size, look at the size of the CZ in this clasp. It's amazing. Imagine if they were diamonds. How much would that be?
Thousands.
Thousands of pounds. You've got 5 little loops. You've got the other half of the clasp as well, which is this one. Here you are. There you go. There you go. And so you basically have then a clasp, which it means you can make a 5-strand necklace or bracelet. Can you imagine that? If you're feeling very, very dramatic, you could put one there, and then, you know, a big, oh my word, can you imagine that? Or a beautiful cuff-style bracelet.
That'd be really nice.
It's so gorgeous for use with your pearls. Amazing. It's quite a classic, traditional setting, isn't it?
Yeah, and because the strength comes from the clasp being fastened north to south,
yes.
The weight comes east to west. I know what I'm talking about.
No, I know exactly what you mean. So if you're wearing a particularly heavy necklace, it's not going to pull apart because the clasp does like that.
Yes. So
I knew what she meant. Right, okay. $4.95 basically. Do you know what? I've just got.
Pray for me.
There we go. Oh, gee whiz. Have we completely lost it? The last 25 minutes of the show haven't really made a huge amount of sense. I'm sorry, but we have still been, you know.
What?
Exactly. Case in point.
Anyway, $4.95. Well done. So well done to Suzanne, Modern Collector in Greater London, Janet, Anonymous Bidder. So 2 o'clock, what have we got, Fleur?
Lots and lots of sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver, and yellow gold plated sterling silver beads with elastic and gemstones.
Yes, absolutely. They are gorgeous. These
Look at the little
very,
3
very
mil
high
ones.
end.
These little 3 mil ones are beautiful.
Sweet.
So you've got 3 mil, 4 mil, and 5 mil. And the 5 mil ones are the perfect size to hold the knot of the elastic.
Oh, fantastic. We've got these as well. So using the spacer beads as spacer beads. They're absolutely gorgeous. We've got coming up in the 6 o'clock hour all of the gorgeous. I was going to call it Russian wire then. I've no idea what that would be. Russian wire. French wire, which is coming up at 6 o'clock this evening. You can pre-order it now. Thank you, Tom. Telling me 7, 8 times. Gee whiz. Oh my gosh. I was talking about something else. Don't keep saying the same thing to me over and over again. I love him, really. We've then got... there was something else as well. Oh yes, Fleur's going to be showing us how to set a pearl with a pin or a peg later on in tonight's late show.
No. 4
Mid-show. 4 o'clock! At some point today. Back on Wednesday with Jamo, with Fleur.
Are you not working Monday?
No. I'm seeing my sister on Monday.
You poor thing.
She's moving down to Devon next week.
Oh, so you've got me twice with no break in between. I'm so sorry.
Haven't we had the most amazing day? I just want to say...
Oh no, it's Caroline and Marie. No,
Caroline Marie, we love you. What would we do without you? I don't know. I don't want to ever find out. You guys are amazing. You're incredible. And they've worked tirelessly to get these pieces for us.
They have. Yeah.
It's all down to them. It's all down to you and your incredible vision and your incredible talent. And thank you very, very much, everybody tuning in today. It's been an absolutely amazing show. But it's not over. Jenny's with you after the break. Fleur's going to be with you for the whole day. It's going to be absolutely superb. You've got Fleur, you've got Jenny, and then you've got Becky, and then you've got Fleur as well, working with sterling silver as well, which is going to be really, really exciting. Thank you so much. I genuinely mean that. You've been absolutely awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks, gang. Tools of the Trade this weekend as well, with that amazing workbench launching at 11 o'clock on Sunday. Do not go anywhere. We've got loads still to come. We'll see you the other side of this. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Our brand new Get Started with